What up? What up? What up? What up? Good afternoon. Let me sit here, drop the link. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day to all you beautiful people out there today. What is going on? As you guys can see from the title, Miami Dolphins quarterback had to apologize to his teammates. Trade rumors happening. And we're going to talk about this Miami Dolphins Cleveland game as well, because this is where the shells fall off. This is where it falls off. Shout out to Cheetah, first one in the building. Let me go ahead and make sure my mic is being heard. Shout out to each and every single last one of you tuning in. The voice is being heard. We're live on the YouTube airways. Appreciate you and every single one of you. Thank you, YouTube, for giving us this opportunity. StreamYard too. Pin message. Let's go. Cheetah. Shout out to Cheetah in the chat. First one in the building. He says trade rumors are buzzing. Hi, Pete. Well, how you doing, Cheetah? Trade rumors are buzzing. They're feeling good. The season feels like it feels so. That's why that stream the other day was so important. I'm glad reports came out that Tua had to apologize to teammates, because that's what the guys were up here saying. That's the main question I was having. Like, how do you even come back from this? How? And you know what? Y'all remember in elementary when you had to apologize and you faked it? It was like a fake apology. Those fake ones, non-sincere, no love behind the apology. You're only apologizing because mom said so. That's the only reason. Because you're 6 and you don't give a shit. And you still going to do the same thing the next day when your parents or the teacher's not looking. When you had that attitude in elementary, that fake apology you once remember you giggle sometimes about in memory. I feel like that's what the guys did when Tua apologized to them. They felt it was not sincere. Tua has always said what he really feels. Now you got to apologize for the way you feel? No, that doesn't change anything. Your apology, Tua, is not accepted. They're not accepted. Apology not accepted, respectfully, my guy. You threw us under the bus. Remember what Jordan Brooks said on the presser the other day? This is our livelihood. This is our money. This is how we support our family. Shout out to a delusional Patriot fan, proud fan right now, I bet. With Tyreek gone, Tua doesn't know who to point the finger at, so he's pointing it at everybody. Hey, this man said with Tyreek Hill gone, Tua doesn't even know who to point. There is no bad guy in the building no more. He's right. There's a bunch of yes men now. Everybody's a yes man. So Tua said, you know what? As long as I don't drop no names, I'm just going to drop something. And it's funny. McDaniel went against the whole player meeting. The man lied. The man does anything to detract. That's a pathological liar. Tua is a pathological. If y'all thought Tyreek Hill was bad, at least he lets it be known that he's trolling. At least Tyreek Hill, you can tell when he's serious, when he's trolling. Tua just sits here with a straight face, y'all. With a straight face, this man is able to blatantly lie right in your face and tell these guys there was a no meeting, guys are late, guys not showing up. Rumors are that was a lie. Those aren't even player-led. Those are film session, guys. Film sessions. One thing I did love about some opinions that were laid out last stream, shout out to the guys, man. These Dolphin fans, some of them, all of you that come around here, y'all know, man. Y'all the realest Dolphin fans on the planet. I got to be honest. Some of them said it before the media is now erupting on it, right? Dolphin fans are day ones. They know. So the media can't beat us. The media cannot be ahead of us. That's why, shout out to the stream, right? Didn't we have? This is another thing. I hate to have to pat my own back, but I do it because the chat knows I don't create lies like these other guys. We had a stream that's still up on my library that you can go see for yourself. The guys that were up here with me on that panel, we already said Tua lost the locker room. The stream happened over a month ago here live. The title is Miami Dolphins quarterback Tua lost the locker room or something in that nature. But I don't remember the title, but it's up here over a month ago. And we had that discussion. I think it was when the cheetah situation came out. The guys were up here talking about it. We spoke about it. Now, 7 weeks into the season, 7 weeks into the season, now the media has finally picked up that Tua has lost the locker room. That's why I just said shout out to all you real Dolphin fans that come around here. Opinions will never be shot down. They will be challenged if we don't agree on it, but you will never be banned or deleted or gate kept over here. All Dolphin takes are welcome, good or bad. But just understand what you say out of your mouth can at any given time be challenged by someone else on a platform or even myself. But honestly, it's a lot more fun when there's a lot more people and everybody else has their own thoughts like that. Everyone gets to have their own takes out there. It's just not one person always talking. So I do appreciate each and every single last one of you. Shout out to John. He said, yes, I'm happy. I'm happy you're here too, John. So if you're happy I'm live and that's why you said yes, I appreciate you too, my guy. Second one in the building, Delusional Patriots. Cheetah, Waller, the only happy camper in the locker room. Yo, you guys are on it right now. You guys, I didn't think of that, Cheetah. But in all reality, Waller is the only happy player right now. Everything is falling in his favor somehow. He plays, he gets a touchdown. My AirPod is 10%. Unbelievable. I haven't even been live 10 minutes. This thing is telling me 10% ear. 10% ear. Is this one on? Is this mic on? Mic check, mic check. Let me go back to the airwaves. Is this one on? Okay, you guys can hear me. Perfect. Appreciate it. Where was I at again? Man, memory fart. Where was I at again? Waller, the only happy camper. Back-to-back games, this guy just scoring touchdowns, coming out of retirement. He's the only one happy, celebrating. Probably a good trade candidate, guys. Let's be honest. Darren Waller probably gave us trade capital. Shout out to Ken Sean in the chat. Cold War, Pete. Oh, it's a good war right now, but it's almost finally over, and Cleveland Browns can do something. The Cleveland Browns can do something for us that will favor us. The sooner, the better. B. McDonald in the chat. The whole NFL knows Tua is a clown now. Ooh! I'm telling you, that's music to my ears. That's music to my. I don't even have to go live. The guys don't even have to. I don't even have to go live for the guys no more. This is not the only station spewing out Dolphin Tua hate anymore. It's loud and proud everywhere else. Now we could sit back, enjoy, and sit in our throne and let it be known. We were the ones here letting everyone know. The whole NFL knows Tua is a clown. This is a clown show. And Zach Wilson, I hate that we're 1-5 and we haven't got Zach Wilson in to try to give us a shot to save something. You know that? Like, that's the worst part about this season. Like, after the Colts game, week 1, the team, the way it looked, came out looking flat. McDaniel, I'm talking to you, my guy. And I'm not one of those Capri-hating guys. I'll take all those Capris off of you. We're about the same size, same weight. I'll take all. If you're not going to wear those Capris no more because the internet beat you out of them, hand them over because I like them. But you got to save yourself. I'm sorry. You have to save yourself. Greer is cooked. I don't think Greer can save himself. It's going to be you that saves Chris Greer, McDaniel, and the only way that Chris Greer gets saved is by you saving yourself. You're in a situation where you must make a decision for you and your family. You're not going to get another head coaching gig, my guy. You're not going to get you have to, what, you rock the nicest Air Forces, man, and you're not standing on them, man. You rock the nicest Air Forces I ever seen. Bill Belichick's feet have nothing on you, bro. You keep it with the tag flapping. You keep it with the tag flapping, letting it be known these aren't the 99.99 ones anymore. Come on, McDaniel. I really believe the season is not over. I think Zach Wilson can do something, change something, give us energy. Thing pop in my ear. Appreciate you coming up, my guy. It's Wednesday. We about to get an injury report. Tua running from the media. McDaniel speaking. Everybody speaking on our team. First thing they're getting questioned is about this whole meeting crap that Tua has created on himself, dude. This is a biohazard spill right now. Tua has. This is why we can't win, Fred. You know what's going on in the building, bro? Tua has all the captains. Tua has all the coaches walking around, sprinting in the building, circling in circles, trying to get this whole PR thing set correct, get all the players in check, make sure they don't say something wrong. Now they're wasting time because they're fighting the media instead of fighting the damn Cleveland Browns, Fred.
Yeah. It's a
We
damn
already
shame.
lost, bro.
Yeah, man. Woo.
We already lost to the Browns. Road
Yeah.
game. Players and Tua have to be. How you feel about that on the title? Matter of fact, shout out to you, John. Appreciate you, my guy. Miami Dolphins quarterback Tua had to apologize to the teammates. Trade rumors happening with everybody. I'm talking everybody. Waddle's name, like I told y'all, are in trade rumors. Phillips, Bradley Chubb, A-Chain. Those are the hot four names right now, all in trade talks, conversations with other teams.
Hold up, John. Let me go first, bro. Hold on, John. Let me go first, bro. I got Kevin up here first, man. Let me go.
It officially started.
Yeah, man. Like
Come
this
on,
this Tua apology thing, bro. Like ain't nobody listening to that. Ain't nobody partaking in that, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you said what you had to say. You know what I mean? Don't nobody respect you in the first place. You know what I'm saying? I don't think apologizing to them is gonna make them respect you anymore that they already don't. So, you know, it is what it is, man. You know, everybody know that you should be off of this roster, bro. You should be away from this building. You should be up out of here, bro. It's too much controversy with you. Not only do you, it ain't like we can push through the controversy, and you are a very good player. You were a very good quarterback, bro. Nah, we ain't doing that. You ain't committing. You ain't making all this uneasiness, bro. And then being trash quarterback too, bro. There ain't no sense of keeping you on the roster, bro. Get out of here. And go ahead, John. You can have it now, bro.
Well, Tua opens his mouth a lot, and at the wrong times, I guess. And I also want to say there was a theory that Keller was trying to make, and it sounds kind of you might be spot on when he says it. Ross is a businessman, and all he cares about is money. And he's made the Dolphins 3 times more than what it's worth now. I mean, and 3 times more now than what it was when he bought it. Okay, so he could sit back. I mean, he's raking on money anyway. He may be waiting. He may want to just ride this out, and we may be in a tank mode anyway, and he won't care. Okay.
John. I think you got to get Tua up out of here right now and eat that cat money, bro. You got to get him out of here.
So, can I say a couple things, fellas? What's going on?
What up,
Good
Dry
afternoon, y'all.
State?
How y'all doing?
Fred, Tua's
What's
going to
up,
do it
Try?
anyway. Tua won't be able to do it. Okay, he won't be able to win. Okay,
Yeah.
you'll
So
be lucky. You'll be lucky if he wins against the Browns.
Oh, we're
here's
not
my thing
beating the
on this.
Browns.
I got a
But
couple
go ahead,
thoughts on this.
Tri-State. Talk to us, man. You
I was
already
gonna
know.
say, yeah, I was gonna say as far because I came in right when y'all was talking about the owner. Man, the thing is, man, most of these owners, dude who was just talking about tripling the business, bro. That most of the owners, that's all they care about. They really don't even care about winning, bro. That's the thing that they won't tell you. A lot of these,
Yep.
if you got an owner who's actually a
Uh,
football guy and cares about winning, most of them don't give a shit about winning. They just care about making money. So that's one.
but
Two, yeah,
this is a little bit different because you got the racetrack, which makes up more money than what the Dolphins even make. Okay.
yeah,
Remember
yeah,
on my last stream, Tri-State, when the
Then
whole
you got the
situation with
tennis.
Tua's comments
Then
popping
you
off,
have the tennis here.
and you said he
You
messed up?
and you got the soccer here. Okay. So you have more than just the racetrack in the football. Okay.
yeah.
So he's gotten money coming in, hand over fist.
Y'all
Yes,
remember when we was
and
on here with the
in
last
regards
stream?
to Tua, I would definitely say cut or get rid of him now. Eat that dead cap hit. I mean, I know it sucks, but we
Yeah.
saw an instance with the
I believe.
Broncos. Everyone, real quick, hold on. Let me get this point across. We saw an instance with the Broncos. Everyone thought after they cut Russell Wilson that they were going to be fucked with the dead cap situation. You saw they got the right quarterback, they got the right coach who fit the scheme, and it flipped around in 1 year. So
But
you never know. You never know. I mean,
no.
and as far as the trade rumors for your team, I think it's true. I think a lot of guys are on the block, not just Tua.
Oh
I think
yeah.
A Chain. I definitely think A Chain might be a trade candidate because his contract's coming up, and they may look at
A
it
lot
like
of
they're
people
bringing
will
in a
be. Yeah.
whole new regime. They might bring in a whole new regime, and they might only keep like 2, 3 players, and everyone else might be on the chopping block.
Well, if he could,
305.
he
305. Check it
Hey,
out, bro.
shout out
Like,
he,
to Scar 305.
either
He
that
said,
or
Pete, you heard
hold up,
what
John.
Omar said?
Hold
LOL,
up,
Tua
John.
ain't mean it like that. Like, come on.
Hold,
So I'm glad he
hold,
came up to
hey,
talk about it.
hold up, John. 305, man. I actually do believe there are some owners that care about winning, man. And
Yeah,
I got
not a
three
lot
right off
though.
my head. And not
yeah.
a lot, but I got three I think care about winning, man. I think Jeffrey Lurie cares about winning. I
Yes,
think
I
that owner,
agree.
I think that
The,
owner of the
the
Atlanta Falcons care about winning. I think the
Patriots,
owner, I think the owner of
Patriots,
who
Cronky,
was it?
The Rams,
Yeah.
Cronky, the Rams,
Okay,
Stan
yeah.
Cronky.
I think that guy. I think that owner of damn, what team was it that left? What the owner of the
I don't know.
Broncos?
Oh yeah, the
I
Walton
think they
family.
care
The
about
Walton
winning,
family
man.
bought
You know
that.
what I mean?
Yeah,
Interesting.
They were even good with eating the cat money of Russell Wilson, bro. So you know what I mean. So I think they care about winning, man. There's a lot of organizations, bro. I think care about
Oh
winning,
yeah.
bro. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
They are.
yeah.
there's a lot that don't though, bro. That's the sad thing.
But
There's a
And they
lot
have
that
but
don't.
standards too.
what
And
you
they
know
have
But
standards too.
who could you tell me what owner, man, do you think
I
doesn't
personally
care
think
about
my team's
winning?
owner doesn't care about winning. I think the
Oh,
Panthers
okay,
owner
yeah,
doesn't really give a
I
shit
think
about
the
winning.
Miami Dolphins
I
owner,
think that
Stephen
too,
no
Ross,
bro.
cares
that
about winning.
I don't
I
think
think
Stephen Ross
our
cares about winning
owner
either.
cares about what? Stephen
he
Ross is one of the
can't
owners that has spent the most, done the
right.
biggest trades in recent years. Without those moves, you can't sit here and say, "Oh, Stephen Ross doesn't care about winning."
No,
He's
he
making these
cares.
moves because he wants to win while he's walking. That's how
Yeah,
desperate this man is.
he.
This
Now
man,
he
you know
cares.
what's a sign of
I
him wanting to win so bad? Getting his first round pick taken away, cheating to try to bring in Tom Brady. That's how
right,
bad this man wants to win.
and that's the reason why I'm thinking we're going as a tank right now and trying to get the highest pick. Okay.
What do you think A Chain warrants in a trade? Second rounder, third rounder?
Oh, I don't know. Um,
Two
but
picks,
Hypothetically.
I
bro.
mean that's why I said Color said. Uh, I mean that Mike McDaniel could be has the coldest seat, not the hottest seat. Okay,
Yeah,
Now
there's a
Mike
and
reason
McDaniel
why I
right now,
said that.
Vegas got him with the highest odds to be the next fired coach. He's at
Yeah,
minus
no,
Vegas can have
they could say
Vegas can
that,
have all
but
the
we'll find
odds they
out.
want. Exactly, John. McDaniel's not getting fired during the season. We're gonna lose 1-6, 1-7, 1-8,
That's right.
1-9. That
We'll
guy's
keep
not
going.
getting fired during the season.
That's
He's
right.
not. And he
He's got the
still might
coldest
be our
feet.
coach next year.
That's
And
right.
he's still we could end 1-16 and he's still gonna be the coach next year.
But I hope two is not in it. Okay. I hope two is gone.
He's definitely getting a
I
first rounder for a
We
running
can
back.
hope
He's
Tua's gone, but Tua just might be the top flight backup quarterback.
Nah, I think he's got to be out of here, bro. I really do. I think
how
he's
much
got to
money
be
is
out of
two
here.
is worth next year? How much do we have to pay him next year? Does anyone
All of
know?
that, how much we got to pay him? Listen, we could like the Broncos. Do people forget what the Broncos did? They cut
Exactly,
Russell
bro.
No,
Wilson.
I did.
They
I
took his.
forgot. No,
They
I don't
took
know.
his. They took his cap. They took his cap and split it in 2 years. Oh, when you cut him, it's gonna be 90 million. Okay, when we cut him, we're gonna split the cap in 2 years, and it's gonna go to 45 million. And if it's a post June 1st cut, then you can get it even lower and still split it in 2 years. So forget what these guys, these internet GM gurus that think they know numbers. They
Yeah.
also wait for the transaction to happen. These guys, we didn't take this long to set up to his contract and have all these injury clauses in it to not have protection and jump off of it.
Yeah, we didn't
I
waste. We didn't waste it. We didn't wait. Ross, like I said last time, Ross done wasted $800 million already. What's gonna hurt
can,
you for you
can
to waste to get rid of Tua?
can I ask you? Is Waller just for this year?
What up,
You know
Mr. Park?
Yeah, I think it's just this year.
Hey, can y'all
it's
hear me?
just he's
Yeah,
just
we
this
hear
year.
you.
Okay,
Hey, yo,
darn.
Scar
Okay.
305.
So
Mic
like
check. Scar 305. You there, Scar?
I
He's
think
muted. Go ahead,
I
Fred.
But he
just think
is.
I just think you have to have Tua off this roster, bro. He cannot be in this building, bro. Like that's too much, bro. That's too much. You got to get rid of Tua now, bro.
Yeah.
Now.
I
Yes.
agree with Fred on that because last night and this morning I got up and watched some of the sports channel, NFL Network, ESPN. Man, did y'all know that it's all over
Yeah.
these
It is all
platforms?
Yeah.
over.
They are talking
Yeah.
about what Tua's saying, and you have players. You got former players and players who are still playing are talking about what Tua's saying, and majority of them
Mr.
are
Park.
saying that
And
he
that's
is.
what Tua wanted. That's
Mr.
what Tua
Park.
wanted. That's what
Shout
Tua
out to you,
wanted.
Scar. Mr. Park.
Hey.
This is exactly what Tua wanted, and Scar 305 is correct. He wants he wants locker room issues. He wants locker room drama, conversations, so it can be steered away. When you saw them, when you were watching those platforms, and then they started talking about the Patriots game, did you hear anything about locker room talk? Or were they talking about how they beat up on that team, how they showed nice highlights of Drake May, how he's 100 passer rating 5 times in a row? Last quarterback to do that was Justin Herbert. Like, has anybody realized that when you get your Dolphin content wherever you go, now it's all about Tua, locker room respect, and we're not seeing any highlight. We're not like A-Chain had a marvelous game, guys. Nobody's talking about how
Yeah.
good of a game A-Chain had.
You want to know why, Pete? Because when we were losing this game and Tua was fucking up the whole game, they were saying that Tua doesn't have a running game. And now that he did, we still fucking lost.
Yeah.
I love how they. Yeah, you're right, Scar.
Two,
You're right. And
two,
and
two,
and Tua's
knows, two
interception.
knows how to mess up
The
the right at the right time.
check this
You
out.
know what?
Hey, but you know what's funny, guys? Check this out, right? On the first one, everyone wants to blame Waddle on the interception. Okay, he dropped it. On the second one, everyone knows that was Tua's fault. But here's the funny thing about that second one. If you go back and watch that second interception Tua throws that was all his fault, he had a clean pocket. The offensive line blocked good. He had time. If he didn't want to make that throw, He could have bought more time, extended it, and went somewhere else with the ball.
You know, he's had more interceptions than he has game played, than he's played in any games. I mean, we've only had 6 games, right? He's had more interceptions than that. He's had
How the
what? How
hell did
many?
Dallas
Listen,
lose to the Panthers?
How many
listen.
Well,
interceptions
I
did
mean,
he have?
he had how many
Yeah,
turnovers he had last year? Did he had like 17 in total, something like that, with the fumbles and everything? Did he had like 17 or 18?
yeah, but it's
Yo,
only
yo,
6 games into this season,
yo,
and he's
Scar.
already had
I
more than
was
that.
before you jumped up. I wanted to see if anybody knew what Omar said, but then you popped up.
Bro, oh,
Elaborate on
bro,
it. What
bro.
happened yesterday with Omar Kelly?
Well, I heard him first
Oh,
at the
Omar's
Joe Rose
off.
show.
Omar's off.
Hold
I
on,
think
hold
I
on,
heard him
John.
first there,
Let's start talk, John. Let's
You
start
mean
talk.
and
college football?
he
I mean,
basically was.
you're talking about
John,
the
John,
collective.
John, you gotta let Scott talk. Please let Scott talk.
He's good. So he was first saying that, I spoke to Tua after, and he was saying he didn't mean it like that, and basically just saying that it was misunderstood. People didn't comprehend exactly what he was talking about. He was talking about certain positions and stuff like that. Like it wasn't the whole rock. Like he was just giving, to me, just a bullshit excuse of why Tua said what he said. And the thing that people need to understand is Tua did this whole baby crying show when Hill said what he said last year about that he was going to leave and he wanted out. Tua did this whole drama of, oh, he disrespected the team and he did all of this and that. But he gets to come over here after the game, and which he contributed to a loss, and gets to say and throw everybody under the bus, and there's no problem there. According to Omar, it was understood why he said what he said. That he was
Babo,
frustrated.
Babo, if there was no
Well,
drama there, Tua would have never had to apologize to his teammates. Not only
Oh no,
Monday,
no,
but also Tuesday. That man has apologized to the team 2 days in a row. Reports are out. Apologizing. Is this a
yeah,
sign where he lost his job, bro? Because Mike
Nope.
McDaniel
absolutely.
came out on Monday and says he don't know why Tua said all of this.
Well, here's the
He
thing,
messed
Pete.
up.
I'm
And you
gonna
know
say this.
what? McDaniel looked like an idiot too on Monday, right? Because on
Yeah,
Sunday post game, he defended Tua, bro.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's why he got to be
That,
going too,
that,
bro.
that's
yeah,
why his
especially
main. That's how we know his main objective at this job is to defend Tua at all costs.
That's
That's
right,
how
man.
we know.
That's right.
That's how we
That's,
know that's his main objective.
that's
but
right,
Pete,
boy. He's just
Because on Sunday,
he-
his colors showed. On Sundays, he defended Tua. Monday, he
that's that.
comes to the media again and says, "Nah, Tua was wrong. He had to apologize."
but
See,
see,
that's
Pete,
that's the
if
that's
that
the team right there, bro. They boys, bro. They boys, man. So let them
But
both
but
go.
who went? Who
Let
went
them
to
both go.
McDaniel? Who went to McDaniel and told McDaniel, "Hey, Tua was wrong, bro, and you were wrong for defending that man too. You're gonna have to come out and let everyone know too that Tua
yeah,
was wrong."
yeah, because if
Who
I'm
was
not
the one
mistaken,
that
Pete,
told McDaniel that?
but Pete didn't Tua throw McDaniels under the bus?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, he threw McDaniels under the bus.
threw the
So
whole
I'm not
damn
mistaken.
team under the bus, bro.
Right. So that's why I don't understand why McDaniels would defend him like that. But no, I take that back. I take that back. We got don't get me wrong. When I say this, I'm not making an excuse. But one thing that a coach cannot do is really go, even though his player can throw him up on the bus, he cannot do the same thing with the player. I keep forgetting about that. He can't. He's not supposed to do that. But I'm gonna say this too, Pete. I'm gonna tell you something. Even though Tua apologized, that doesn't change how the locker room sees him. I hope y'all realize that.
And only
Yeah,
because Tua apologized don't mean Tua doesn't feel the same as he did on Sunday.
exactly, bro.
He probably still
listen,
feels these
bro.
guys. We got to get you guys mandatory. Yeah, he probably said that. Hey, I'm sorry, guys. I said it to the media, but the truth is, you guys have to start being on time on these meetings, player meetings, mandatory meetings. You still got to be on time. His little ways that he can be corporate like that.
No,
It's
man.
messed up.
Man, you know what?
Damage,
I'm gonna tell
damage,
you, you know
damage.
what, Pete? Come on, man. Let's keep it 100, bro. It ain't even about being on time with these players, bro. Whether they being on time or if they coming at all, bro. What it's about is, bro, they don't respect this man at all, bro.
Yeah,
I
they
think
don't, bro. They don't.
he's the one. He's the one that probably the meetings are about, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. I don't care about being late or not coming at all, bro. Bro, you are the one that this team doesn't respect, bro. They know you can't get them through battles, bro. That's why they late to your team meetings or following up at all, bro. Who's listening to
Well,
you?
well,
Who's listening
And
to you?
all
Yeah.
this and all this could go away easily if you put in Zach Wilson. You put in Zach Wilson
exactly.
versus the Browns, and Zach Wilson beats the Browns on the road. All conversations go away. We're back on a winning trip. Oh, Zach Wilson, he played decent enough to win with a banged up young roster. Nice. And then
Nah,
the
man,
next week
nah,
versus
nah. I think
you gotta
you,
get over it. We gotta
I
bench
think you,
Tua, bro.
I think you leave Tua in and make him look worse than what we know he is, bro. You feel what I'm
I,
saying? We ain't gotta. We
We
could
don't
tank
have
with
no
Tua if
more
you
time.
asking
Like,
me,
this
bro.
is what I'm saying. This is
my thing is
like
this.
Yeah.
like waiting. You see how
I agree
people
with
are
what Pete
saying
said.
now, oh, we
Go
lose
ahead
to
and
the
put Zach
Browns.
Wilson in.
That's what
I don't
I'm.
want to
Put
That's
Zach
what
put
I
Wilson
was
in.
saying.
Put Zach
it
Wilson.
needs to
Okay.
be
Put
over
Zach
with.
in and see what we have with him.
Listen,
Also,
man.
too,
Tua
go
can,
back, Fred.
Tua
I
can,
want to piggyback. Hold up. I want to piggyback on
But
something
the
that Fred
Browns'
was saying.
defense is a good defense.
Hey
But I
Pete,
mean,
hey Pete, I don't want Zach Wilson or Quinn Ewers
mm,
to look bad, bro, because it's possible that they probably would look bad with the function of this team right now. How this team is so much in disarray. I don't want them to look
yeah,
bad, bro,
that is
and
true.
then get
That,
I, I don't. I'm
and
not.
then get a
that,
bad rap on them,
that
bro.
is,
If they
yeah,
look
that is true.
bad, then you go out going bad, and the restructure happens regardless. But it's
Yeah,
bad that we don't have a chance with this man Tua to win a game.
That's why you leave
that's
him in.
true. That's
That's why
true.
you
But
leave
it's
him
true,
in.
with
So
Fred. It's true,
we
with
want
Fred.
to lose
It's
this.
true.
We want to
It's true.
lose as much as possible, bro. We want to lose as many games as possible.
I want to
So
have as
and we
many
Yeah,
see
games as
yeah.
possible
It's,
to
and,
start
and we
uh,
see
evaluating the next quarterback,
boy,
bro.
It's
I
it's true
was
though. It's true.
exactly.
It's true what Fred is. It's
Exactly.
true what Fred is saying because then
yeah.
if we don't win no games and those quarterbacks start to just play terrible, then the narrative is going to be, you see why we need to,
exactly,
you
exactly,
see why,
exactly,
and I don't want to
exactly.
hear
Well,
that shit.
I disagree with
And I
that.
don't want to
Yeah.
hear that either. I don't want to
Yeah,
hear
you
that
see
either.
why we
Let me
need
tell
Now,
y'all
to.
something.
Hey,
uh,
you
Let me tell
see
y'all
why
something.
we need to.
Let me tell y'all something. There's nowhere in the world. There's nowhere
now,
in the
I,
world
I was
that
hoping
that
that the
two.
Jets were going
Hold
to
up,
win
John. Hold up,
last
John.
week.
Hold up, John. Cause hold up. There's nowhere in the world y'all can sit up here and tell me that if a quarterback comes in and does bad, that's going to say there's nothing going to say to her. There's nothing going to say to her. Tua's Tua's. Let me put it this
Two,
way: the Tua Titanic started sinking in 2023.
That's right.
He hit an
uh,
iceberg. It started sinking. You cannot patch up that big hole in the side of the Titanic with duct tape.
yeah.
And
That's right.
Mike
There's no way.
McDaniel
Two
better
is
save
spoiled.
himself.
So
Okay,
you
Mike
might as
he's already
well
McDaniel better
spoiled.
save
check it out.
himself.
Check it out.
Put in Zach
Exactly.
Wilson.
Hey, Pete. Here's the thing with the Titanic. You
I
you try. Hold up, John. You try.
no. Okay,
You get let some of these people jump on
okay. Go
these
ahead.
lifeboats and try to save themselves. Also, too, I'm gonna say it again. Put in Zach Wilson, Quinn Ewers, just to see what you have. There's nothing wrong with that. They're not gonna keep Tua afloat if they do bad. It lets you know what you have with these two quarterbacks. Also,
Fred,
if they do bad, they're not gonna say Tua
is that
because
Fred?
Tua is a sinking ship. He is 3/4 underwater right now.
Hey, Mr. Paul.
Hey,
Now,
Mr.
Tua's
Paul.
late to his
Hold on.
oh,
presser.
Paul,
Same here.
Hey,
Mr.
Tua's late to his presser. His presser was supposed to start at 3:15. This man is 5 minutes
Paul,
behind.
look,
No.
Wow.
Hey, that's
Paul
more.
and
Hey,
Fred.
hold up.
This
There's
man
That's
a
is
more
late
reason
to
bad.
his
why
own
Tua
presser, bro.
isn't
He's
in
scared to go up there.
still.
He's about to talk
Okay.
live any second now. This is wild. This man is late to his own presser, bro.
So
He's
Pete,
scared.
Pete, Pete, let me address that because I was about to bring up when Fred brought it up. This is another reason, Fred, that this is another thing that about Tua that some people don't realize. The same way Tua's been criticizing people by being on time, guess who's been late more than any other player on the team? Tua. Tua's been
And
late.
look here.
Tua things like
Look,
that.
Mr. Pop.
So
This is
guess
why.
what?
This is why.
He's the face of the. He's supposed to be the face of the franchise, and he's been late. And he want to try to point at other players.
Oh,
Those
I
are
know
the
he trash,
liabilities.
bro. I know he
Those are the
trash.
liabilities.
I know he need to be out of there. But my thing, Mr. Park, is my thing is, man. Like, I, me personally, I don't want to see Zach Wilson or Quinn Ewers coming in now, bro, when the team is in this disarray. Because
Yeah.
when they lose, when we still lose, bro, they gonna get a lot of I thought Wilson's was so good, or I thought yours was so good, bro.
But
You don't want to bring them into a situation like this right here, bro, and kill them
Yeah.
when the Dolphins don't have a chance, when they're a bad team already.
but
You feel
I
what I'm
have to
saying, bro?
agree.
but
I'll have to
Fred,
agree
you
with
got
that because I want Tua to burn. Okay, he's going to burn
Exactly, bro.
himself.
Exactly,
he's
bro.
already burnt. That's what I'm trying to get y'all to understand.
Well,
He's
I
Bro,
already
know,
let him
but
burn some more, bro.
the,
Let him
I
burn some
know,
more,
but
bro. Let him
let
burn
it
some more, bro.
listen.
let
You
the
try
sink
to see.
shit. Okay,
Listen, you try to see what you
just
got with
let it
Zach Wilson.
sink.
Try to see what you got with Zach Wilson. You don't know, you just don't know. You go ahead and see what you have with Zach Wilson and Quinn
I
Ewers.
want Zach
Yes,
Wilson
you can't
now.
see what you
Stephen
got with Zach
Ross,
Wilson, bro.
please
You
give
can't
us
see
Zach
it, bro.
Wilson.
In a
Why?
way,
Pete,
Give
why?
us Zach Wilson.
Why?
in a way, in
Why? Because the
hey
team is
Fred,
in so much disarray right now, bro. I don't think Zach
hey,
Wilson or Quinn Ewers, bro, has a chance on fixing
Pete,
anything with
We're not.
this team
We're
right
not
now,
Yeah,
saying.
bro.
but we
I'm
can
not
see if
saying.
they
Pete,
have
what?
flashes. We
Yeah,
can
I
I'm
know,
not
see
saying.
flashes. That's all
Pete,
we
yeah,
need.
in a way, don't
Pete.
get me wrong. In a way, don't get me
I
wrong.
agree with
If we
you,
do,
but
if we if
I
we do
have to
put
agree with
Wilson in,
Fred here. Okay, you have to winning. Losing is winning, and winning is losing.
Listen, I'm getting
Okay,
tired. I'm getting tired of hearing that. I'm getting
I'm
tired of
I
hearing
know
that.
it,
tired.
but
I'm getting
it's
tired of hearing
what we
that
have
too. And
to
I
do.
created that slogan, bro.
Let me
I
tell
know
you
you
I
something.
did.
created
I
that
know you
slogan, and
did.
I'm the one
You got
getting
Okay,
tired of that.
you got
I
three
want Zach right
quarterbacks on the
now.
roster. Okay,
Hey, you know what? If you think I think
we have
we
three.
can be we can
Right,
be in a tank mode with Tua
get up there.
because the way things are going because we can be in a tank mode with Tua because the way things are playing out now, bro. Even the trashiest teams, bro. The trashiest teams are beating us, bro. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
and the only reason
So
We
why I
lost to
don't
the
want
Jets.
the only the only reason why, okay, in a way I do understand Fred, and then I understand Pete because I understand Fred because I want to lose. I want to keep losing so we can get a top pick. But
yeah,
at the
man.
same time, I understand why Pete's saying he wants Wilson because guess what's going to happen
yeah,
if they bench Tua and players see that Tua ain't playing? All that's going to do is create a spark, and
Woo!
they're gonna really gonna play.
And it ain't one of those little cheap spark plugs. It's an expensive one too. That one
And
right there. Zach
not because
Wilson
of
is gonna
Wilson,
bring in a ooh.
not because of Wilson, but because they know that Tua is not going to be on the center.
Yeah. And there's gonna be money to spend in 2 years because they know that
you
Tua's gonna
know,
be off the books. So they know
I,
Dolphins are gonna
I,
have money to
I,
spend. All this,
I
that's what
just,
I'm saying. All we need to
I could
do
see
is
Zach
sit here
doing real
and
good
bench
with
Tua.
Wilson
I don't. You
with
know what? I don't
Waller
even care if this man is our
as
backup.
a tight end.
Hey Tua, you want to be the backup, bro? Let's restructure the deal. Let's work out the numbers. Be a team guy. You
Nah,
are our backup. Let's do it.
not with
I
that
don't know
I
if
kind of
he
don't
would
money,
do
bro.
care.
it.
He
I
might as
wouldn't
well
do
be
it.
off the
Matter of
team.
Uh,
fact, we'll
He
let
might as
him
well
yeah,
be
know.
off the team.
yeah,
We'll
He
let
might as well be
we'll
off
let
the
Tua
team, bro.
know we think you're
Pete,
a
it's too much
top
drama
flight back.
for
You're just not
Tua.
only a
Okay,
backup, you're a top flight backup.
So
He's a
wait a minute,
backup.
bro.
let
So
it be for
hold on,
somebody
bro.
else.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. So if Zach Wilson gets to be the starter, bro. Tua's the backup. Now where is that leaving yours, bro? You feel what I'm saying? We cannot have Tua in the middle,
Well,
bro. Not in the middle, bro. He needs to be going because we won't
No,
with
no, no,
Tua
no, no,
as
no.
the backup, we won't even be able to get to see what yours looks like if Zach Wilson ain't working out, bro. You feel what I'm
Ah,
saying?
hey,
Come on,
Tua's
man.
about to
But
be worse than
right,
Skylar Thompson. Hey, when
but
Tua hits the bench, he's gonna be the emergency 3. He ain't gonna dress up. It's gonna be
Exactly,
Zach
bro.
and Quinn Ewers at 2.
Exactly, bro.
Tua ain't dressing up. He gonna wear the black shades. He gonna wear a little cap, and he gonna be on the sideline with clothes on. His
And we'll have
his
a we'll have
uniform
a
ain't
two
getting
hundred
dirty no
collecting his
more.
money.
we'll have a $200 million three quarterback, bro. Now tell me where that makes sense, bro. He not gonna be off the team, bro. And you're eating that contract, bro. That don't go together, man. It ain't no $200 million third quarterback, bro. That ain't happening.
Yeah, that's yeah.
So, are you guys ready to lose to Cleveland and complain and cry that Tua should be benched all over again? Because Tua might be flying to Atlanta, getting ready for another loss.
You know.
Hey
I
guys,
tell
it's
you,
another
I
week.
tell you
Hey
one
I'll
thing.
guys,
tell you
it's
what,
If
another
I was
week.
Tua,
We got to get
listen,
back,
hey,
articulate. We got to go in and see what we could correct and continue to fix. We don't have many more games
hey,
to slip.
if Atlanta could beat Buffalo, they're gonna smear us. Okay.
forget,
Yeah.
forget Cleveland.
What up,
Who
Sari?
Tua got to work? Who Tua got to worry about is that boy Miles. He's coming for that ass, boy.
Bro, let me say this, bro. Where our record is right now, bro, and I never thought I'd say anything like this right now, man. But I don't care if the Dolphins lose, bro. I thought I'd never say that about my
I
Dolphins,
care.
man. But
You want me to
Well,
tell
I
you
don't
something,
care. I
Fred?
don't
That's
You
care,
want
true,
me to
man.
man.
tell you
either.
something, Fred?
That's
Oh,
The
true. I'm
season
with you,
yeah.
Fred. I
isn't
feel you,
over.
man.
See, Fred, the season isn't over until
Yes, it
we
is,
hit
bro.
9 losses. Miss me with all of that.
The season is done, bro. But
The
just because,
season isn't
just
over
because,
Yep.
until we
did you
hit
know why?
nine
The
losses.
season, the season is done to me, bro. Because okay, 1-3 in the division. I mean, 1-2 in the division, but you're like 0 and what? 0-3, 0-4 in the conference, bro. So
Uh huh.
I think the season's over with, bro.
Have you
oh, it
seen
is
the rest of
over.
the league? Have you
It
seen the
is
rest of
over.
the
If
AFC?
Even though
It's
even
not
though
over.
I'm for
It's
even though
not
I
over
support
until
Pete,
it's over. Bring in
even though
Zach.
I
Let's
support
beat
Pete,
the
Carroll and
Browns
Zach
and
Wilson,
let's have a
Zach
fighting
Wilson's not
chance
gonna win
versus
this. It's not
Atlanta.
gonna win the season for us.
And
He's
you know
not.
that spark? You know that spark that
But I
Star
want to see what we
305
have
was
in it.
talking about that we can get with Zach? That spark will actually jump into the defense too. That's the key you guys need
No
to
Pete,
realize.
no
It's a
Pete,
team spark.
no Pete. You said we
It's a
was
who?
trash,
team
Pete.
spark. The
Pete,
team
you
has
said
Remember
we was
someone new to
trash.
fight
Come
harder
on, Pete.
for.
Come on,
It's
Pete,
a
because
it's a point to prove type
you
thing.
criticize the
Pete?
We're
league.
gonna
So
show
come on,
this
Pete.
team
That's
is
not
gonna
gonna
prove
happen.
that Tua sucks. The
Pete?
defense, the offense. You
I
know
want
who
to.
will start. Hey, y'all don't believe me, and y'all might think, oh Pete, you just like to say
Oh,
things
here
to
we
make
go.
us laugh.
Pete.
But in reality, I
The
Here we go.
promise you, I know this is a fact for real, bro. If Zach Wilson gets the start versus Cleveland, y'all know whose name y'all gonna be saying caught passes in the game? Take a guess, y'all. I want to know if y'all know. Take a guess. Who would y'all think will start making catches Sunday versus the Browns if Zach Wilson makes a start?
Waller.
Nope.
Waller's gonna catch us. He's gonna
No,
catch.
but I'm not saying his name. That's not the name I'm talking about.
Well, I don't know. You think it's A Chain?
Nope. He might
Nah, I think
You
actually
it's
think
take a dip.
I think you're talking about Malik Washington.
Waddle? Waddle?
Nope.
I don't know. I don't know.
Keenan Westbrook or Keenan,
Hey,
bro.
Thank you,
to his
Fred.
press conference, guys.
NWI. As soon as
Who?
Zach Wilson's name comes up and starts playing, remember who told
Hey,
y'all is going to start making
hey
plays.
Pete. This
NWI.
is
Yep.
Watch it happen.
Who's
this is
Hay?
prime time,
Who's
Pete.
that?
You don't even know who he is because the man has Tua at quarterback. That's the sad thing, John.
Tua's become primetime TV and midday 3:30, bro. Whatever Tua says right now, It's like he's in court and the magistrate is writing everything he says in the front of the judge.
Hey,
Like
Sharif, I
he's prime time right now.
hey Sharif, just like
Mhm.
I said before we came up, I was telling Pete
No, I'm just saying,
that
guys. There's two press conference if you want to pull it up. I don't know
I don't
if
want to
Pete
see
no,
it.
can.
it'd be
Maybe
copyright.
he can
Was
pull
it
up
on
the
It'd be
audio.
TV?
I don't want to see
No,
it.
I think he
Okay.
can pull the audio up. I think he can pull the audio up and keep it down in the back screen. But right
I
now,
can tell you
whatever
what it
Tua
is, but not
says,
only
whatever Tua says 15 years from now, this is going to be the reason why he fell. This same press conference. I'm
15
sorry, got to
years
say
from
it like
now.
that. This
Yeah,
is
Can you
going to be
pull
the
it up,
reason
Pete?
why he fell in the locker room.
exactly, exactly. Not failing the locker room. He failed the locker room, and he can't. He's
He,
not gonna
he
be able to get
lost
it
the
back.
Bro,
locker
let
room.
me say, I just want to say this, bro. If we sit up here and think that this is this is this is just this year that what I mean this locker room ain't on board with Tua, I'm gonna tell you, man, this may go back 2 years ago, bro, when they feel like this about Tua, bro. This is 2 years ago they felt this way about Tua. It's just now hitting, the air because Tua saying stupid shit. But
Listen,
players have been
I,
have
I
this
watch
have this feeling about Tua for 2 years at least, bro.
Fred. I
Yeah.
agree with you, but what I noticed, this is what I noticed, right? When you argued with Flores and you sat to yourself, nobody came to you in that Tennessee game when it was raining. Every other interception that you throw, no, I'm talking about before Tyreek. Nobody has ever came to you like tap you on the shoulder like, hey Tua, let's look at this play together on the iPad. I know you just threw a pick, but I'm gonna come and sit on the side of you. That has
Hmm.
never ever happened. And guess what? 41 picks later, no one still goes and sits by Tua. But the national TV shows Tua alone. That's where I
Right.
see fracture, bro. If no one cuddled Tua when Flores cussed him out in the Tennessee game, and then what, 60 games later, he's that means that happened from then, Fred. You're
Yeah.
kind of accurate, Fred, but that to me that happened from then.
Hey, but Sharif,
One thing,
didn't
one
that
thing I
didn't that
never.
happen with McDaniel too? Didn't McDaniel say something to Tua one time on the sideline and he went off on McDaniel too? I keep thinking he did.
I
It's
remember two
over.
years ago.
So
I remember two. I remember 2 years ago when there was the whole protect the team. I don't know if y'all remember. It was a
well
whole thing
I
about, we got to protect the team. We got to be careful
Yeah,
of what we say and what
listen,
we do on
I
the
remember
field.
that. Yeah, I remember that.
I've
I
never
remember that.
heard
I
Christian
guess that shit
Wilkins
went out the window
see
with Tua.
Christian Wilkins or Siler, never see them
I
stand
hate to
up
do this,
for
but
like, hey, I'm
I
gonna
hate to
back
do
What?
this,
Tua,
but
what he just
sometimes I
said,
got to do it to
or
y'all.
go and
I
cuddle Tua
remember
in an
some fans
interception.
calling me crazy 4 weeks ago when I was telling y'all the phones are ringing for Waddle to be traded. Now you're hearing, I'm looking on Twitter right now. Now everybody's breaking it.
I'm with
Waddle want
that.
to
I
trade
know
I'm
that
good
Waddle.
Oh,
with
is that
that.
right?
that don't
You
surprise
know,
me.
I'm good with that. I'm good with that.
A Chain,
Well,
uh,
Oh well, that tells
well
me, Pete. That
you could
tells
give
me that
Jaden Phillips
what they're
wait.
gonna do is they're gonna say let's start seeing what the young guys had. McDaniel actually mentioned that today. The first 4 minutes of his
this
press conference,
man,
he
this
spoke
new
about
GM we got,
they're
Champ Kelly,
transitioning,
he's
bro.
probably looking at the Waddle and saying, yeah, he's not worth that contract.
Hold
Put
on,
him
where we
on the
get a new
trade block.
GM at, bro? We got a new GM. Did you say we got a new GM?
yeah.
Yeah,
Did
Champ
you
Kelly, the one we
Uh,
signed this
tech
offseason.
Fred,
He's the one probably
Fred,
making new
technically,
decisions in season right now. And
just man?
Greer is
What?
Fred.
slightly gonna
Hey man,
resign, or
hold
he's
on,
gonna
Pete. This
be.
is the first time I'm hearing we got a new GM, bro. This is the first time I'm hearing it right
No, no,
now.
no,
You
no, no, no,
saying,
no,
bro?
no, Fred. No,
We
Fred. If
had
you
a
go look on
live
the
stream
Dolphins
about when we
website,
hired
and
Champ
if
Kelly,
you
Fred.
Come on, man. One at a time,
yeah,
man.
and
One
if
at
you
a
go look
time.
on the Dolphins, and if you go look on the Dolphins website, Fred, you would see that there's actually three head coaches, Emery and Studsville, and McDaniel, and you would see that there's two general managers, three, Allen, there's Cham Kelly, and then there's Chris Greer. So one could be moved out the way or in the That's what Pete is trying to say. That's the point I was trying to.
One's going to be moved up the ladder and get out of the way.
Look,
I
what I'm
don't want.
saying, what I'm
I'm
saying,
sorry, bro. I'm
Sharif,
sorry.
what
I
I'm
don't
trying,
want to.
Fred, Fred,
I
because
don't
you
want.
didn't know we
A
had
lot
that
of
many
people don't
GMs,
believe
Listen,
that
man.
man,
Freak
You
has
listen,
been
gotta
listen to
doing
me,
this.
understand,
bro.
bro. You just
Hold
stopped
Emery,
on,
my
bro.
point.
Emery, and
Hold
Stokes
on,
It
has
bro.
just
been
I
stopped
doing
do
my
it.
not.
point, man. It
Hey,
just
man,
stopped
both,
my point.
hold on, man. Both of y'all
It
listen to
killed
me. Both
my,
of
it
y'all
killed
listen
my
to me,
point.
bro.
Now I don't forgot what I was gonna say.
Both of y'all listen to me,
I,
bro. I do not
I,
want. I do not want a GM that's already in this building.
Thank
What the
you,
hell is
Fred.
Fred,
changing,
And
bro?
I'm with you. I am with
What
Fred,
the
you.
hell is changing?
It's
I
not
was
changing.
told by
It's not
somebody
changing,
else
Fred.
that
Yeah.
Greer, if he goes, he's not going to go out of the Dolphins. Okay, he's just going to be moved up the
That's what
ladder
I'm trying to
somewhere
tell. Like
and
that,
not
y'all
be
need
a
to.
GM.
That's
Okay,
what I'm saying. We already got our new GM. It's Champ Kelly.
Right, but
is
Fred, I'm with
is he
you.
any
It
good?
doesn't
I don't
because
know.
it doesn't matter if he's good because it's gonna still be us. What we doing, what they doing is recycling. I'm gonna be straight with
Yeah,
it. That's what they're doing, recycling. They're just recycling one person for another, and it's gonna be the same old junk. They're
I
gonna
do
have
not want a GM that's already
thank you,
been in
Fred.
that building,
Thank
bro.
you, Fred, because Fred got the same thought of mind that I have. Because
But
it's
he
gonna be a
ain't been in
repeat
this
of the
building.
same
He
thing.
just got in the building. This is what I'm
Oh, okay,
saying, Fred. The
okay,
turnover is happening. This is his first year. We just
okay,
signed him. So this is
okay,
what I'm trying to tell you. I just remembered. This GM, he's in the building evaluating our talent. Phones are ringing. He's probably looking at
okay,
Jalen Waddle right now like he's not worth that contract. Hey,
right.
Ross, this
okay,
team, this team is calling for Waddle. They're offering our first. If I had sole possession of it, I'm accepting this deal because, for example, let's just say the Raiders are willing to give us Jacoby Myers because he's also in trade rumors and
Even
a first
18.
round draft pick for Waddle.
I'm
I can
doing
I'm
that.
see
saying
18
yes.
go.
I'm
I can
doing
see
that.
You
18
see what
going
I'm
too.
saying? So if
I'm
Champ
doing that.
Kelly's saying, Ross, if that's an offer, I'll be willing to accept. It helps our books, and we get rid of a high praised player that's really not worth the contract. Then I
Yeah,
want that GM for the future. Champ
yeah,
Kelly is a good GM if he's making those type of decisions.
yeah. That's a good
I
move. That's a
Now,
good move.
I
He's the
see
guy.
HC.
He's the
I
guy that might be able to figure this out, cutting and eating to his cap. It's gonna be by moving someone like Waddle that's on a high
or
contract.
no, but here's the thing,
Okay,
Pete. Here's
cool,
who's
the
that
thing.
cool.
running back that
If
hasn't been
now,
on the field yet that we have?
okay, but
Waddle's
That was
what's the
easy
guy
to
supposed
name?
replace.
What's the
that
guy
was
name
supposed
again, Pete?
to.
You said gonna be the new GM.
Champ
Who's our
Kelly.
th-
Hey man,
Who's our
let's
running back
answer, man.
Here's the thing
that
about
we
Chad.
had that hasn't
Let's,
been on the field? He's been
Okay,
injured.
okay, but here's the thing, Pete. With Chad, I'm gonna say this about Chad. If Chad's gonna become the new GM, then he's gonna have to do things different from the Greer. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because here's the thing with Greer. We can sit here and point the finger at Greer. I'm not taking up for him. I'm still say this too for until I see something different. Now, Ross has got to make some changes. The way he deals with the people up under him. Okay, listen, with Ross, Shore, McGarfinkel, go ahead and do your business thing. If you're gonna let this guy Chad be your GM, let him make the football decision without y'all putting y'all
Can
interfering with that because that's what they're doing with Greer.
I
I
got
Let
you.
the
ask?
coaches
But
make the
Can
honestly,
I
football
I
decision.
will,
when
I
I
will, I will VIP send Ross and his family flowers and everything if he finds a way to trade Waddle to the Titans.
okay?
Send Waddle to the
May,
Titans. Give him
he,
to Tennessee for a first rounder, and let's go.
good.
Give Kellen Moore the
Can I
receiver.
ask?
And you
Can I
know
ask a
what? And in
question?
return, I'll take
let
Calvin
John,
Ridley. Give me
let John,
Calvin Ridley. Y'all have Waddle and give us a first. Go ahead, John.
Is this Chad GM? Is he a football minded uh, GM?
yeah.
His his name is
Is he
Champ
really?
Kelly,
Does it mean
not Chad Kelly. It's Champ, like champion.
Champ
whatever?
Kelly.
Whatever his name is. Okay, is he a football minded person? I mean, that really. knows how to pick
Yeah,
players.
he
Well,
knows ball. He knows ball.
you have to look, you have to go on him, man, and check it. You know what I'm
I,
saying? Google him, his name, whatever, bro, and check him out, bro. You know what I mean? So I don't think anybody up on this panel right now know what Champ Champ Kelly. I don't think anybody up on this panel knows what he's about, bro, unless they really follow him. You know what I'm saying? We're all up in the air, John, about this dude, bro.
But
You
he's
know?
definitely
That
gonna
is
work to
true.
try to
no,
turn this around because he don't have a
I just
name,
hope
Fred.
he, I
We
just
also
hope
got to
he
be
is.
afraid of the big name.
Sharif, you know
I
anything about him?
I just hope he is, so that way he
Well, I
can mold
know
the
he.
team and
Hey,
get the
y'all
right
know who? I'm
people in the
sorry,
right
John. Y'all
places.
know who also ripped Tua for his comments?
Who that?
The
That's
ex
a different.
Titans GM, the ex Titans GM that got fired,
Yeah,
Rand Carton.
Ah,
He ripped Tua, and that's a GM. I'm not gonna lie. I'll take Rand Carton. Go ahead,
it's
Sharif. I heard you
I,
talking.
No,
I,
what you
so
about?
I was no to finish with the see when you look at the I'm looking at the Dolphins website right now, MiamiDolphins.com. It's three head coaches. It's Emery and Studsville. Transit with if and I don't like the in-house recycling, but this is what the Dolphins already have here, right? Like the
Hmm.
mm,
Marlins
right.
they moved off of Kim Ang and they brought in uh uh the young man from Tampa, right? Florida brought in Zito, Florida Panthers. What I'm
Right.
seeing is like they got
Yeah,
Studsville here, they got
I was
Emery
about to
here,
say the
they got
same thing.
Allen.
Oh,
Hold up, they got Allen here
Studsville
as
would
the
be a
GM,
nice interim
David Allen.
coach.
They got they got this Cham Kelly kid here, and they got Chris Greer. Remember, McKinsey went to uh the Titans, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
he moved. Yeah,
Who
they
went
got
to
him.
the Titans?
Yeah,
Right. So I
McKenzie.
Boy,
think Champ.
I'll
So this
trade
is the
A
Champ
Chain to
Kelly.
the
Yeah,
Titans
Champ
for
Kelly just
Tony
came in.
Pollard in a second.
Yeah.
I was
No,
going to
I ain't
use
doing that.
those.
So I guess
I
what
was
I'm
going to
saying
use the
is,
Florida
guys,
Panthers GM
we're
as
not right.
I
We
was
may
going to
not
do
be a
that.
fan of like of the
Rosino.
in-house transition, but the
Hold up, man.
in-house
Hold on, John.
transition is
Hold on.
already in place. It's really already in place, man. It's like they got
Yeah.
three head coaches
Yeah,
and three, four GMs, and so
Yeah,
you
yeah,
yeah.
may not like it, but I'm looking right at it right now.
yeah,
You know
yeah.
who's
so
you the other day I was watching Joe Rose, right, Sharif? And he brought that up, like almost like a slip up. He's like, all these coaches in Miami, like why do the Dolphins have so many coaches? And then he kind of like switched the topic right after saying that
Yeah.
real quick because he knew he calling out all the coaches now, and it's true. It's true. We got three GMs out there, only one we know, Greer. The other two guys are hidden.
But
We got we got
watch this.
all these assistant head
They would
coaches,
knock
all these
Charlie Fry.
offensive coordinators. We got like three pass game coordinators. Like,
But
geez,
no,
Ross, we're
that's
spending
not
money
bad,
at
Pete.
positions that are being created.
Nah,
That's
that's okay.
terrible.
What
That's a
is
good
bad,
thing.
Pete, is
That's a good
they
thing, man. That's a good
scrutinize
thing.
they scrutinize Flores real quick, Fred. They scrutinize Flores for Charlie Fry and Studsville as two offensive coordinators coming together. But you have Studsville, John Emery, and Mike McDaniel as head coach on the Dolphins website. And then you have Allen, you have Cam Kelly. So you're
Y'all
doing the
heard
same thing
Fred.
that
That's a
Flores
good
did.
thing. That's a good
You're
thing.
doing the same
We
thing that
sitting
Flores
at
did,
1-5,
right? You
and they
can't
still got
find
two
you
starting,
can't find a
Fred,
That's
true
and
true.
that's a
GM,
good thing.
right? And you
Sounds
can't,
like Flores is the
right?
coaching
So you
staff.
Can't believe my ears
so you
sometimes.
think that so no, it was them really doing it, telling
We got
Flores don't
Emery.
go
We got
outside
we
of
got
what
all
you
these
want to do.
coaches, Sharif, and we sitting at one
wait
and
a minute.
five.
Hold up.
Every time we face another
Hold up.
team, we
Say that
got more
again, Sharif.
coaches than that other team.
Sharif, say that what you just
To
said. Say that
me,
again.
what it look because Pete is talking, what it looks like to me, Pete, is that they were telling Flores do the multiple coaches with what we have in house, and Flores wanted to bring the elderly guy who walked out. Now the elderly guy who came from the Lions,
Jim Caldwell.
I forgot it. Caldwell probably was
Caldwell.
told by the upper. Caldwell was told by the uppers, you got to develop Fry, and you're gonna have to develop. And he said, I don't want to develop Charlie Fry and Studsville. I want to run my offense. And you know what?
Hmm.
I'm sick. So now, 5 years later, right? They still have
Hmm.
three head coaches. Emery, they still have Mike McDaniel, and they still have Studsville. And Through 5 years later, they had McKinsey. That was five GMs you had here. So now you only have Chris Greer, you have Cham Kelly, you have Allen, and you have the Shaw, Brandon. So that's still four you have in place, bro. Why? Why can't one G? This is why when you see Belichick and Jimmy Johnson be the GM, it's nobody else under them. When you see Andy Reid is the GM and the coach and the play caller, it's nobody else there. It's no Brian Allen. It's no McKinsey. It's no one under Andy Reid. It's Andy
You're
Reid
absolutely
making the
right.
picks, and that's it.
And you know how scary this is? You
So
hear
that
how
means
all the
it's not Flores
fans,
working with Fry. Flores wanted his own
but Sharif,
coordinator. It's the Dolphins saying, "Please work with Fry and Stutzville." That's
Sharif,
what he was
this is
forced to do.
having having all of this going on
Mm.
is a hot mess. You know why? It's not going to just happen overnight. You're going to turn around and make the next GM interim GM, and he's going to be your GM for next season. Now you only have two GMs. Now you fire one. Now you only got one GM. You see what I'm saying? This guy is not going to hire a GM if, let's say, Greer and McDaniel get fired. Let's hire a new GM. The new GM isn't going to come in and say, "Hey, I'm the new GM, Champ Kelly. You're as GM to GM, you're fired. Hey, Marvin Allen, as GM to GM, you're fired." You see what I'm saying? It's a cycle. We're going to have to
Exactly. And
start firing
we
one at
all
a
thought that
time,
it was
1 year
Flores.
after another. No, I know we all thought it
But
was
what we
Flores.
all, the secret thing
Well,
is
we
here,
we
Pete,
all
we
didn't
all
think it
thought
was
Flores
Flores.
could not
Some of
hire
us actually tried to
offense.
tell y'all it's not Flores. We tried to tell y'all, but
We thought
y'all
that
didn't
But
listen.
Flores couldn't
Flores,
hire an offensive coordinator. We thought that he
right?
couldn't. But the thing,
Right.
real thing
Nobody
was,
Nah,
can hire an offensive
the only
coordinator for
But
Tua,
see,
Hey man,
unless
wait
you
a
want
the
to
minute,
put
only
man.
him
Wait
ones,
a
over
the
minute.
only
beside the
ones,
side offense.
Man,
listen,
come on, man. Hold on,
the
bro.
only ones,
Come on.
the only ones who came up with that narrative that Flores can't hire any offensive coordinator or whatever, get an offensive guru, whatever the fuck, is because Tua was playing like shit.
Thank you,
So
bro. Thank you.
they wanted to
100.
use the excuse that is the
Fact.
coaching
Fact. Fact.
to avoid to point out Tua.
And
There
you know
you
he
how
go.
pushed out
and
Caldwell
you want me
because
to,
they told
hey, you want me to
Caldwell to
call,
work with
and
Fry.
I'm gonna call Sharif, and I'm gonna call him
Exactly.
out, Scar
exactly.
305,
There you
because
go,
you're spot
Sharif.
on. Because in one breath, right, they'll say that year with Tua when he was struggling under Flores. Pay attention to these guys that just create content for nothing, right? They told us it's the offensive line, it's the wide receivers, it's the coaching. How is it
Hey,
everything?
y'all know,
You see
do
what I'm saying?
realize,
It's unbelievable
realize
sometimes.
you do realize they also fired another offensive coordinator, the dude from the Patriots, bro. After 1 year, bro. 1 year when they were going with two. At the beginning of the season, I think it came, yo, that he was fired with Tua, bro. He was also fired, man. That offensive coordinator, I forget his name, but he came from New England, bro.
Hey, hey,
I
Fred,
thought he was also a good
Did
offensive
he come?
coordinator.
Hey, Fred, did he come over with Flores?
I think he did come over before. I think Flores picked him up after he got there.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Now let me
But the
finish
thing
this,
with
Fred.
that is, but what they
Uh,
were saying with this, but what the thing they said was, Mr. Park was his offense was too complicated. It was
mm-hmm.
too complicated, and this is when Tua became the starting quarterback, bro. This was the reason he was pushed out. Said his offense was too complicated.
Too complicated for Tua.
Exactly. Too
For
complicated.
Exactly
Tua, I
for
guess.
Tua.
Complicated.
Exactly,
Yeah,
bro.
So,
he
but
didn't
Exactly.
know the playbook.
but see
Remember,
here's the
for the
thing.
first
Hold
full
up, John. Here's
season.
the thing. With that being said, Fred, this is why they made Flores look like he was bad. They tried to make that man look like he was the worst thing that ever tried to be a head coach. This is why they did that. To try to compensate for Tua.
I'm gonna
Since
tell you
the last
something, Mr.
wait,
Park. Hey, Mr. Park, I'm gonna tell you something. This is real shit. This real shit right here. When they wanted Flores to tank, I think Flores was tanking, bro. I think he was tanking. His team wasn't nothing. But what happened? Somebody forgot to tell the players that shit. Somebody forgot to tell Ryan Fitzpatrick that shit. Somebody forgot got to tell Miles Gaskins that shit. You know what I'm saying? And them other
Well,
players that we're taking. You know what I'm saying? That's what happened, bro. You were looking at a tanking team Flores had. But them guys were fucking winning games, man. So it just threw everything off fucking track. And it just and so now it looked like Flores wasn't doing what the fuck they asked him to do. Trust me.
Well,
Ah,
the
hey,
reason
they
why,
making
the
Tua
reason,
own up to it. Hey, they're making Tua own up to it. This is hilarious.
what? You guys
Listen,
fill
listen.
me in.
No, listen. Make sure. No,
The
listen.
comments.
Don't copyright.
Hey, as a leader of the team, listen to this, y'all.
So, I, as a leader of this team, of the Miami Dolphins, the comments that I said, I've made a mistake, and I'm owning up to that right now. I've talked to guys on the team about it, talked to the leaders about it, and they know my heart. They know that the intent was right, but no matter the intent, the intent can be right, but when things get
What I told y'all. What I
Excuses.
told y'all earlier. What up, Cap?
excuses,
What I
bro.
Excuses,
told
bro.
y'all
Man,
earlier.
Excuse me.
excuses, bro.
I told
That
y'all earlier, Tua is the type of person that will go in there, apologize, but still sit here and say, I need y'all to be at those meetings, man. I'm being real about the meetings, but my bad for bringing it up to the media. That's my fault, guys. This guy didn't really make a sincere apology.
Bro, you know I found
and
out
it,
that
and
hey, do you know I found out that he's bitching and complaining about players' meetings? I found out that he was late to a players' meeting.
Oh, no. Cap. Let me,
Is that
let me
thing
add.
over with?
Hold up. No, hold up, John. Hold up. Cap, let me add to what you're saying. I was on the platform yesterday, and they were saying Tua was late to quite a few meetings, not just one meet. He was late to
Wow, bro.
quite a few meetings, Cap.
Wow,
So
bro.
for him, what he was doing, standing up there
What?
talking about people coming on time, being the meetings on time, he was being a hypocrite.
Wow.
He was being a hypocrite
I
instead of a
cannot
leader.
believe this stuff, man. Mr.
Yeah.
Polk,
I,
I cannot believe this
you
stuff,
gotta
bro.
fill me in here. What? Are you still hearing something?
I mean, right now, all I'm hearing now is what you guys are hearing because I haven't been having time to listen. I haven't put my ears out there. But from what I'm hearing right now, walking in the car, me and my homeboy just heard a lot of excuses right now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
See?
I don't understand. I don't understand how. Man, let me shut up, man. Let me shut up before
No,
my
no,
blood
no,
pressure
no,
goes.
no,
man,
no.
No,
that
don't shut
damage is
up.
done, bro. That damage is done. There's no way that just by saying sorry that everybody's gonna be cool. Oh, it's all right, man. We'll forget about it. Nah, man.
So,
When you do shit
so
like that, that's it. The locker room
yeah.
don't trust you, man.
Well, if you do shit
Exactly,
like that,
Scott.
don't be
So,
surprised if the next game we have Sunday, they're gonna do an ole on his ass, bro. Ole, bro. Let them guys go through, bro. Fuck that.
Exactly. The
set up a play
damage is
to
done.
get him get
Listen.
him dead.
Let me tell y'all something. If somebody takes a knife and cuts you on your arm, okay, that sore's gonna heal. But when it heals, that scar's gonna be there to remind you.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
you cannot.
That's
It
probably
takes
that's
years for
probably
it takes years for a scar to go away. In some cases.
That's
Hmm.
probably why, and you're right, Mr. Park, but that's probably why Jonas Salvanea been playing so bad all year. Remember in the offseason, oh, I
What he
go to
said.
Tua's house, we play the eucalypti,
Mm-hmm.
and we
Mm-hmm.
play all this. Like Jonah probably, this is why Jonah's messing up. You know what I'm
No,
saying? He probably
no,
don't
but
even go.
Hmm.
He probably not even allowed at Tua's house anymore. So he's
Pete,
like,
Yeah.
oh, really?
Pete,
You don't turn
you
your
forgot
back
something,
on me?
Pete. Well, you forgot what Simon else said he was gonna do for Tua. Remember what he said he was gonna do for Tua when we drafted him?
What?
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 He said that he's gonna make sure that he protects Tua, and if Tua runs, he's gonna block for Tua. I mean, he said it to the point where, hey, that's my guy. I'm gonna make sure
Ukulele
he does
cheetah.
what Tua.
I don't know if y'all know, but I forgot who was it that said it, but they said that Salvanai and Tua they know each other, that they're actually good friends, and they say that Tua advocated for him
They come from
because
the same high school, bro. They didn't go
Yeah,
together, but
yeah,
they
there you
come from
go.
the
right.
same high school.
They went to the same high school. They know
Exactly.
each other pretty good.
Yeah, yeah,
Bro, Jonah
yeah.
and Tua probably don't even get along anymore.
Oh yeah, that's probably fucking true. That's true.
No, because you gotta look at this. Sam Nell has, he's a rookie guy. Okay, he has to, regardless of
You got me.
what kind of quarterback guys with Tua, he has to look out for himself.
Trying to make
He has to
money.
look out for himself. So that's probably why he's detaching himself from Tua because he see what's going on with Tua, and it's like a tree about to fall in the forest. I'm not gonna stand up on it when that tree falls.
And you know what else? These linemen probably benefit from Zach Wilson taking quarterback because Zach Wilson is mobile. He can see more. He can probably help the offensive line and make them look better. Let's be real.
This is
Big
crazy.
baller.
What up,
Cat, this
Cat?
is crazy, Cat. This is crazy.
What up? What up? Fins up.
Blood pressure. This guy's gonna kill me, man.
Fins up. You heard Tua's presser right now. I haven't even played the whole thing. This man
I know
opened up his presser apologizing. This is wild, bro. This guy needs to get benched.
This is
it
wild.
gets worse. It gets worse, Pete. It gets worse. Keep listening. There's a moment where he talks about people pointing fingers as if like he's not the one pointing fingers.
No,
Nah.
no.
Get out of here.
Oh man, I gotta
Yes.
keep playing. Hold on.
Keep playing,
You
bro.
gotta be
Keep it
kidding me,
going.
bro.
Hey,
You gotta be
I
kidding
tell
me.
you, he's his worst enemy
They
right
know
now.
by heart. They know that the intent was right, but no matter the intent, the intent can be right, but when things get misconstrued or however the media wants to portray it,
He's digging his own grave.
that leaves a void of silence and a lot of questions for the guys on our team. Now, being 1-5, we talk a lot about, all right, we got to get this going. We got to get this going. Come in excited to go to work. Forget about the noise. And I feel like I just added onto that for
Bro,
our
why
guys.
don't I talk about the interceptions, bro?
For myself, I got to look at myself as the leader, protecting the team.
This was his
I don't
goal
feel
to
like
avoid
I did
distract
that
people from the
to the best of
interception.
my abilities. I felt like I let the emotions of the game get to me after the game, and that's something that I
No,
can
you
learn from
didn't.
as
No,
a
you
leader
didn't.
on this team. And what happens in house should be protected, and none of that should have gotten out. And so,
Now you say it.
I want to publicly apologize about that. Want to move forward, and now I want to focus on Cleveland Browns. Got any questions?
Nah,
Hey,
Right.
Tua
Oh
had a Tyreek Hill
that's
moment.
fine.
that's
Yeah,
not
Hey,
that's not
Tua
gonna fix
is
the
having
problem.
a
that's
Tyreek Hill moment.
that's fine. Yeah, we're good now. Everybody go to the locker room. Let's go to the field room. Let's go to practice, and yeah. Sure, man. Why
Yeah.
not, man? Fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah,
Nah,
keep
moment.
it going.
Cleveland
The
Browns.
reporters don't give up. Keep it going. The reporters don't give up.
Oh,
Good.
please,
All
Pete,
right.
please, Pete, please.
In moments like that, how tough are those discussions when you have to have them when there's, like you said, there's a lot being said from all kinds of directions about what you said. Mm-hmm. How tough is it to sift through everything to make sure they get your point of what you meant and clear the air?
Well, I think it's the intent, right? What was the intent? And I think just the emotions, the built-up emotions after the game. No one wants to lose, but just not allowing myself to stay in the moment and just kind of get outside of that. You just have those kind of conversations. What is the intent? And then you kind of move from there. So we've had some conversations with that.
What was the intent? Anybody here up know and
That's what I'm
understand what the
saying.
intent
I don't.
was?
Let me tell you something.
He,
Will Mantle is
I
the
didn't
biggest
graduate out
Dolphin
of Yale,
mouthpiece, bro.
bro. Can someone
Will
smart up
Mantle
here
is the
tell me?
biggest Dolphin mouthpiece I've ever met in my life, bro. How are you gonna say, "Oh, what you meant to say"? Can you please clear it up so you can let them know what you really meant to say, bro? Stop trying to
yeah,
defend him.
Omar. Yeah,
Kevin
Omar.
Samuels.
Man, I'm sorry, but I think at this point, Tua's fucking paying Omar's fucking rent, bro. That man defends him for every single little fucking thing that he says, bro.
Everything, bro. I've noticed that, and I paid
Everything.
him, bro.
I do not understand why.
It's not over yet.
Hey, he trying to play Captain Saberho at the wrong time, bro. Wrong time, bro.
But what is the intent? Because he keeps saying they understand the intent.
They
I don't
need to
understand
ask
this. Does
another
anybody
question.
here understand it? Can anybody help
No,
me, please?
no. They needed to ask that question. What's his intent?
He
And
never
just
really
keep quiet.
clarifies, but it
No.
keeps going. It gets worse.
All right, let me press play.
Whoa, it gets worse.
Team culture is still an issue.
I wouldn't say so. Having conversation with guys today, seeing the way guys are out there at practice, I wouldn't say so.
What sort of reaction have you gotten in your conversations with teammates? Would you classify it as understanding or anger or frustration or what's it?
Well, I would say guys had questions about it, right? So you gotta answer those questions. The why, and then some of the whys were like, man, at that time I didn't think of it like that, And so, as I said, that's something I got to be better with in protecting the team, and just can't do that.
Why do you think it came out in that moment? You mentioned a little bit of frustration.
Yeah, frustrated. And as I said, like you just can't happen. Like that's one of the things that can't happen, or you can't have happen. Especially the way things are going for our team, being 1-5, I can see how that can be misconstrued or whatever not after it being a loss too. So,
who are some of the best leaders on the offense?
You got Alec Ingold, you got Aaron Brewer, Austin Jackson. I mean, you got a lot of guys, even Devon Achan. You got a lot of guys, and then vice versa with the defensive side. Jordan Brooks, you got Bradley Chubb, Zach Sealer.
Notice he never named Waddle.
Tyrell Dotson. Like you got a good amount of guys.
With those player-led meetings, what's the benefit you guys get out of it? How do you classify how those meetings go?
Well, I would say that's something that, rule number 1, protect the team. That's something that I think we should be keeping in-house. So I don't want to speak about that.
You heard him, right? Rule number 1 is to protect the team.
Rule number 1, protect Tua.
Protect
there you
Tua.
go.
Thank you.
Too late now.
What
It's too late now. Tua is
coaches and players
rotten.
when you all have one goal in mind to win, but it's not happening.
Yeah, I would say first and foremost, you get to see who a person really is as you're going through the hardships, right? You get to see, okay, does this person start pointing fingers? Does this person, take it upon themselves every time? How does everyone go about that? I think you kind of get a good gauge about the team that you have as well with that. But I would say there's.
You heard what he said, right?
Mm-hmm.
He said, "Is the team pointing fingers?" That is something he was questioned when he was talking to the players and apologizing to them. Some of the players spoke back and said, "Bro, this comes out like if you're pointing fingers. You don't think that?" And Tua's like, "Oh, I don't see it like that. That's why he said that. Because this is what he was questioned about." Listen to it.
Hardships, right? You get to see, okay, does this person start pointing fingers? Does this person, take it upon themselves every time? How does everyone go about that? I think you kind of get a good gauge about the team that you have as well with that. But I would say there hasn't been any bickering or pointing of fingers lately. There's just guys that putting their head down, trying to work and do the best that they can to put us in the best position.
You heard him, right? Did you just hear what that man just said? And he tried to say it low. He said there isn't no finger pointing lately. I want y'all to hear it.
I think you kind of get a good gauge about the team that you have as well with that. But I would say there hasn't been any bickering or pointing of fingers lately. There's just guys that putting their head down, trying to work and do the best that they can. best position to win games.
How was it playing through both the hip and the thumb?
Yeah, that was good. I mean, had some plays off that were off that I felt, but got to keep going.
What kind of challenge does Miles Garrett present on the other side?
He presents a big challenge. Got to make sure that we're accounting for him, knowing where he is at all times on the field, and then when he's not on the field, what do we want to do about that as well?
Speaking of Miles Garrett, we've seen Patrick Paul be kind of juiced for these matchups, right? He was juiced for Miles, juiced for Eddie Hutchinson. Just what does that do for a team to have a guy that's just excited about those matchups? And then, what's your expectation for him?
I think it tells you the person and the mindset that Pat comes into these games with, having that opportunity to play against someone of Miles Garrett's caliber, right? When he has that opportunity, he looks to always flourish every time. That's the kind of mindset that he has. And so the expectation that I have for him is to go out and do what he does.
How much do you know Dylan Gabriel? Obviously, from the same state, left-handed quarterback, same way. And what do you think of how he's similar to his career?
Yeah, I mean, smooth thrower. I knew of him as he was growing up.
Okay, he's happy now because they ain't asking him no more questions.
This guy don't even know
1 year
the opposing
as he
quarterback.
was maybe a freshman or something playing varsity.
Quarterback.
He knew about him then, and then as he, went into college and did his thing, smooth thrower, can run, sees the field really well, and he's a Hawaii boy, so you always got to support the guys from back home.
Thanks, guys. He's a
Forget
Hawaii
everybody
boy.
else, huh?
Yeah, he's a Hawaii boy.
Jesus.
Oh, it's gonna be a Hawaiian meltdown.
So let me ask you this: are you guys okay with? You're okay with him stepping to the podium today and saying what he just said? Like you're okay?
Tua has no credibility right now. Okay, he's not a leader. Period.
Actually, Cap, I'm glad you asked that question because now I am okay. I'm okay in a sense where I'm glad he realized he messed up. Instead of trying to debunk it or move past it, he came out, showed face. It must have got so bad in that building that he had to apologize. That's what I'm saying. He got everybody out there scrambling just to get this corrected. It's bad. I'm glad he apologized because it shows he was wrong. And it shows that the team went on him and proved that he was wrong. I'm glad.
Yeah, and he still is damaged goods, okay?
Yeah.
He's not going to get better on the field.
I mean, like for us to know everything we know now, and the result is the result right now. The season's not over. I agree with Pete, man. I think to a certain extent, it's like kicking a dog. You know what I'm saying? Like like the dog. You know what I'm saying? Like just let it be at this point. If he gets better, he gets better.
Gets better. Gets better.
Sooner or later, they're going to have to.
But it's just like we know what we know what we're dealing with at this point. So to keep like going at him, I mean, I think this is his rock bottom. I think, guys, I really do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I really do.
It is rock bottom. But there's going to be a point where we're going to be selling. Okay, we're not going to be buying, and it's going to be coming up sooner than you think.
Yeah,
just like Pete said. Hey, somebody's looking for Waller, right? That's what Pete said.
Waddle, A-Chain.
Waller or Waller himself.
Hey, Cat. So how do you go into Sunday, man, with the Browns? With this kind of, you know what I mean? With the Browns, bro.
Yeah, I know. That's a great point, Fred. I mean, what do we do, bro? Like, do we keep like saying we're not gonna win and just keep bashing our team? Like, what do we do? What do? Do we keep bashing the team? Do we let the owner know how we feel? Or do we support our team moving forward? What do you want to do?
And you know what, Cat? You know what? This is inspiration for the Browns right here, bro. You do realize that, right?
Well, if that wins, the team as well.
This is inspiration for the Browns to win right here, bro.
On Sunday,
Fred, that's right. I wouldn't be surprised if the Browns ran with that thing, okay, and just had it replayed it in their locker room, okay. It would be a good inspiration for them.
If we lose to that guy,
Yeah, Gabriel. I think that's what his name is.
Yeah, Daniel Gabriel.
I mean, what's the point of for me, you know how many years I've been going at it, fellas. You know the fight. I've been fighting the good fight. You guys know it, bro. But when is enough for me to be like, man, let me not waste my energy anymore? When is enough for me?
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
Well, Cap, let me answer that for you. I'm gonna tell you something. With me, I'm at the point now, okay, as a Dolphin fan, that we're seeing the best of Tua, and not just Tua, but some of the other players and some of these coaches on our staff. I'm gonna say this: if it was my choice, we'll blow this whole thing up and start all over again. But that's not happening right now. So what I'm gonna do is like I said, I'm gonna support my team. And when I say support the team, that includes Tua also, or whoever they put in as a quarterback. I'm going to support them, but at the same time, I'm not going to sit up here and make no expectations saying that okay, we're going to the playoffs, we're going to the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
I don't really see that. Hold on, I don't really see no changes happening with this team until maybe 2028. I'm sorry to say that, but that's how I feel. So I'm not going to sit around here and say, okay, we're going to do something this season.
Yeah, well, I'm glad that's your opinion, Mr. Paul, because I'm still expecting playoffs for this team.
Well,
that's your thing.
I'm on the spot. Hey, you can support your team, but don't expect any. I mean, if we lose, we lose. Okay, I'm just not going to get upset over it. Okay.
Hey,
If we win, we win. That's great.
Hey, Pete, I want to know. Hey, Pete, I want to know how come when I was willing to give the Dolphins a chance, man, this season, bro, how come you jumped in my case, bro? You know what I'm saying? Now you saying that you want to see you want to see us win now, bro. Like when I was saying I want to see us win, man, you know what I mean? You told me, you asked me like Fred, like what you know what I'm saying, Pete?
That's a good question, Pete.
I said you gotta go back and listen, Fred. I told Mr. Paul, I said that's his opinion. I said I'm expecting winning. I'm expecting it.
Well, did it?
This is what I expect from QB Tua number 1. If he can't, then you know what? It's over with. Browns, you're done. 1-6, you're done. You're done.
Okay.
What's going on, Cat?
The expectations we should be favored in Cleveland. This should be an easy win for us. If
you don't
Tua
think that
was
guy Jenkins, what do you think Jenkins is going to do to us?
Who did the Jets send next year?
Bro, wasn't we favored against Carolina, bro?
Thank you, Fred. The same thing was said about Carolina.
I think we were favored against the Chargers.
The Patriots too, maybe.
Yeah, like
Nah, I think the Chargers were minus by 4. We were minus 4.
5, right?
Oh, okay. But the Patriots, though, right? We were favored in that.
We were favored in the Patriots and in the Panthers.
Wow.
And you know what, Pete? Keep that. And Pete, keep that expectation. You want to know why? My expectation was a little bit different at the beginning of the year because I was looking at the roster and everything. I was like, I don't know.
Team expectation.
Right. Keep that expectation because are these two motherfuckers were saying that we were going to make the playoffs and we're going to have a deep playoff run
There
because
you
they got
go.
Tua. So now they want to change it to no, but the coaching staff, but the O line, but the
Exactly, Scott. That's what they're doing now. It's not Tua no more. Now it's not
No,
about the, they blame the offensive line, they blame the coaches, they blame the defense. That's
no,
the
the one I
changes.
heard before, Mr. Polk. You remember back in the day, Mr. Polk? When he's healthy, he wins.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
There
yeah,
you
yeah.
go. That's another one. That's another one.
That's another one.
Hmm.
He's
man,
probably
I've
like
never,
Tua is probably like 2-10 in his last 12 games started.
He's like
Hold
three and
up, hold
sixteen.
up,
Yeah,
hold up,
Dan
man.
Levitard did the numbers, bro. 3-16, bro,
Mm.
against
How
winning
many
teams, bro.
how many interceptions has Tua had?
He's
Yeah,
second in the league.
that man is
He's
like
he's
second
got
in the
like
2-10 in
league
his
one,
with
last
eight.
12
he's got like
games.
one interception each game. Like he's got
Well,
one
No,
pick a
it's
game.
no.
but
It's
he's
more. It's
second.
more than that. It's more
He's
than that.
second.
Okay.
He's second in the league in interceptions behind Geno Smith, bro.
And I
Two is
think,
second.
and you know what's crazy? I think his last 2 wins are actually against the Jets.
That's
The
crazy.
man has only beaten the Jets twice in his last 12 games. Nobody else.
Wow. Good grief.
Hey,
That's why we love him so much.
it's getting trashier and trashier, bro. Oh my god. Man.
It
You know
depends on the
what? You know
I
how I
remember.
used to. You know what I mean, I used to have to put my trash out now I can burn it. Now that's what I'm doing. I'm burning it, bro.
Good grief. Man.
I
Good
can
grief.
imagine. I can imagine Fred in
You
his
know what
backyard
sucks
just
about
throwing
being
Dolphin
Yeah,
jerseys and Dolphin
that's right.
posters in a flame of fire.
You know what sucks about being a Dolphin fan? Knowing the backup quarterback's been better than the starter the last few years, and they still never put him in.
Exactly. You know what? That is very embarrassing, bro.
I
I
think they're
still
doing
think
it
Very
on
Skylar.
embarrassing.
You
purpose.
know those guys. Oh,
I
Skylar
still think they're
Thompson,
doing
Pete.
it
Ha
on
ha ha.
purpose.
I
Okay,
laugh at those clowns, bro. Skylar Thompson is
Pete.
better than Tua. Skylar
Pete.
Thompson would never throw his team
They
under
know
the bus.
that.
Hey,
They
I heard
know that,
Skyler got
Pete.
robbed, bro.
That's
I heard
why
he
they're
got
not
robbed.
putting him in. They know that. That's why they're not putting him in. They want to
I, I
lose.
I still don't understand the fact that he said the intent. Like that part confuses me. The intent to what?
That's PR, bro. Come on. That's PR.
Yeah,
You
Hey,
know.
Cap.
that
Hey,
you
Cap.
know.
Hey, Cap. Check it out, bro. How many coaches and coaching staff people have been fired under this quarterback, bro?
Ooh,
Six,
let me
seven.
see. Let me
I
see.
can
I
see
know Jim
how
Caldwell.
that
Jim
can be
Caldwell.
misconstrued
We're
or
looking at two
whatever
coaches
not.
now with Flores and McDaniel. We're looking at two head coaches.
How
We're,
many
look,
players
we're
You know,
retired
stems
on
from winning
him?
and losing. I mean, everything that we're talking about, everything gets exacerbated when you're losing, and everything is met with roses and hugs when you're winning. Everything's cute. Rex Ryan's the cutest, funniest head coach with all the quips when you're winning, and
hey,
it's
who's that?
terrible.
Who's that?
And it's terrible
Hold
when
up,
you're
Fred. Hold up,
losing.
Fred.
And Mike
Just
McDaniel, he's quoting rap lines when he's being coming introduced to the Dolphins, and he's the most quirky, interesting guy that you've ever seen coach an NFL team, and then it's terrible when you're losing. And this is,
actually,
I mean,
you know,
this is constant.
I want
I
to
saw
say
somebody say this on.
Omar is in the pressers, okay, when he talks to the coaches, and he knows that when he asks a question that Mike McDaniel is not prepared for, that's when he stutters, okay, because he does not know what to say, and he has to tiptoe around the question, okay. That's why you get that uncle, okay. That's what happens. Okay, because he doesn't know how to respond to it when he answers a question like that. Okay, when he's not prepared for a question, when he's prepared for a question, he doesn't stutter. Is anybody there?
No, you're
Okay,
absolutely right, John. You're absolutely right. When Tua was in
but
the
I
Pro
mean,
Bowl, watch McDaniel when Tua was in the Pro Bowl conversation. He
Yeah.
never stuttered once.
No. Yeah. That's what Omar said.
Oh,
Omar
listen,
said
listen, listen,
when
listen,
when
listen,
he's
listen, listen, listen.
prepared, when he knows the question, he
About
doesn't
Alabama.
stutter. But if you ask him a question that he's not prepared for, he will stutter, and it will come out quirky.
Then he goes 11-6, then 8-9. Like they weren't great, 9-8, 9-8, 11-6, 8-9, but they weren't garbage. This is the first time in his entire life he's on a bad team, and you, as a starting quarterback, $250 million man, have to answer for everybody's mistakes. Why aren't y'all talking to Jalen Phillips about tackling that damn guy? To your point about Anthony Weaver, they can't stop the damn run. He can't say that, and I don't. He's venting that in a very peculiar way. Yeah, but that's the territory that comes with being top.
Yeah, he may be fired too. I don't know. I mean, he's on the edge because he's getting gashed. The defense is getting gashed with the run. Yeah, and he
I
should
mean,
have been able to
I
stop
get
it by now.
the whole point of it ain't all on Tua. I understand that, but Tua, what they need to understand is that Tua keeps on contributing on these losses. Justin
Right.
Herbert took care of the ball. He did not turn the ball over. He did what he was supposed to do. He made the throws that he needed to make to win the fucking game. That's the
And I
Yes,
think
difference.
he might be on the
that is the
downside of his
difference.
physical ability. Now you've gone too far.
Yeah. No,
Unless
you're
he
right.
popped out yet.
It's exactly right.
Hey, yo,
Tua can't.
Justin
Baker's
Herbert
Mayfield.
Justin Herbert throwing off Jalen Phillips, bro. You know what, Jalen Phillips, you suck, bro. You suck.
Yes, he's big time.
6'6", a 6'6", 260-pound defensive man with a wingspan of God knows how much. Man, you suck, Phillips. You really suck.
Hey, Weaver ain't got no excuse this game, bro. Two teams with the worst offensive line. Two teams that practice now with a little timing. Dylan Gabriel's better than Tua. He's a little
That's
bit
right,
more
bro.
mobile. He's faster. He throws a faster ball. I've seen this guy. He throws a little faster ball. Dylan Gabriel has a stronger arm than Tua.
Yeah, I believe so. I believe that. And
And
you know
he's
what, Pete?
faster.
You know what, Pete? I ain't letting nobody go, bro. I'm telling you, Brian. I'm telling from starting quarterback, head coach, defensive coordinator, bro. Everybody wearing this, bro. I'm sorry.
I'm with that, Fred. Y'all gonna go down
Same
with this.
here.
And Anthony Weaver, he ain't getting no head coaching gig next offseason. And shout
Mm-mm.
out to ABAB, because ABAB ain't talking to me. He's talking to some of these people in the panel. He's talking about where the Weaver fanboys at. There was a lot of Weaver fans. Some of these Weaver fanboys, ABAB, they got to come out. They got to come out and address themselves because they were out there. They were out there. I'm just not one of them, ABAB.
I was one of them. I was out there. I'm not
Oh,
gonna lie.
I don't know ABAB. I don't know.
You see what I'm saying? Yeah,
I'm not.
y'all
Hey,
see,
I stand
y'all
on my
see why?
I don't
Y'all,
understand.
I
I
want
stand on my
everybody
10 toes
listening
to
right
say yes.
now.
I was aboard with Weaver because
I
last
want
season he
everybody
did well
listening
with the
right
team.
now
Now
to
this season
understand.
here,
Hold on,
oh
Mr.
yeah,
Park, because I need to
Weaver's
get this.
got to go.
Mr. Park, I
He's
need to
got to
say
go.
this. I need to say this, Mr. Park, and you can have the floor. I want everybody to realize I was really talking about Mr. Park, about with that ABAB, and I knew he would hold himself accountable, and that's why I love Mr. Park. So shout out to you, Mr. Park. Tua don't even
Yeah,
do what you just
that's why I
did, my
respect him
guy.
too.
Hey,
Tua
hey,
don't
hey,
even
hey.
do what you just did, my guy. But go ahead, you can have the floor.
No. Cause Pete, because I'm gonna throw it back at you. Do you remember what you said about Baker Mayfield?
No. I love everything you were
Hey,
saying because you be
right?
spot
No.
on, man. Don't worry.
Yeah. No.
Just
Listen.
go ahead. Talk to
Hey,
us
just like
about
I
Weaver.
said,
Why don't you feel like Weaver is hot topic anymore to you, my guy? What's
because
been
the
on? What's
defense
going on?
looks terrible. The defense is terrible in all kinds of shapes and ways. It's terrible. It is terrible. So yes, I'm gonna say it again. Last season, yes, I was on board with it because I liked the way our defense looked and which way it was going. This
Yeah,
season here, We think we are at the bottom in the 30s, but we should be about
I
what
was with
31.
you.
Hold up, John. We should be about between 30 to 32 at the bottom with the defense. Yes, that's on Weaver. That is on Weaver because when you see offensive linemen dropping back for a pass, there's something wrong with that. I'm not no, I don't know all the defensive play, but that doesn't look right. So yes, I'm gonna say it again. Right now, I'm not on board with Weaver unless somebody comes up with a good, unless Weaver comes up with good reason, or somebody come up with a good reason to say that
Well,
that Weaver has a ticket. Right now, I'm
So
not
you
on
don't.
board with Weaver
So
neither.
you don't even
there,
want.
And,
So you don't
and
even. So when you say you're not on board, like that whole off-season conversation, trying to predict McDaniel's firing and him taking over as interim head coach, like you're done with him as interim head coach, right?
yeah,
Well, now, yes.
I am.
Hey,
No,
hey, Pete,
that
hey,
will
Pete,
be.
hey, Pete, check it out, bro. Check it out. Like,
No,
I'ma say, bro, I'ma say they're saying we tried everything, man. We tried everything. We tried going to go get offensive linemen. We tried free agency, bro. We tried picking up Tyreek Hill. You know what I'm saying? Like we tried to do this, try to do that, bro. We tried to do
Hey,
everything,
Fred, name
but
a team that
replace,
didn't
bro.
pick up new offensive linemen.
We try to do everything, but replace this quarterback, bro. The main issue, if you ask me,
You
the
know what I'm
main
saying,
issue, bro.
bro? Spot
Damn.
on. Spot
Tried
on.
tried everything, but just replace the quarterback, bro. Yeah.
Spot
I
on.
gotta say something right quick. And I gotta say something right quick. And this goes straight to ABAB. You see ABAB, how Mr. Polk went ahead and was an honest man and said, and came up and said, yeah, I know he's talking about me. I own to it. I said this. I was with Weaver, but now I'm seeing that things didn't go in the right direction. He said he was being honest. The problem with people like ABAB is when Tua plays like shit, they don't want to admit it.
Yeah.
They look for any excuse and anything to point fingers to get away from the fact that Tua is no good.
You know why they don't? You know why they don't admit it? Because they still waiting for to see him do something great,
They don't,
bro.
bro,
It is.
That's why.
Okay,
That's why
okay.
they
So
don't admit it, bro.
if they're still waiting for Tua to pop up like the superstar, then the
Yeah,
same way they need to wait
no.
for every single player in this roster, including coaches like Mr. Weaver, to get the personnel that he needs or to become even a better coach. Then they need to wait. It's for him to be better. If they don't want to wait, then they're being just as hypocrite as they are with everything else but Tua.
hey,
Tua
let me
has
say, Pete,
already reached.
here goes some more stuff we tried. We tried to go take up karate. You know what I'm saying? We tried to go get a private quarterback
He lost
coach.
weight,
You know what I'm
gained
saying?
weight.
We tried to lose weight, gain weight. You know what I'm saying, bro? What else we tried, bro? What else we tried, bro? We tried putting a camera on his helmet. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro,
We
like,
tried.
damn.
We tried forcing him to retire, and that didn't work. He just quit.
Jesus Christ,
No,
bro. What didn't we try for this dude, bro?
Hey, but you know what
no.
I don't like is
Tua
those
has
fans.
reached
Oh,
this
we never
limit.
tried
Okay.
to get offensive line. We never tried. You idiots. Every
Yeah.
team gets new players at every position every single season.
Damn.
Tua
Think
has
about it.
his
Every
peak
team
has
does a
kind of
30%
gone already.
roster
All right.
turnover. Minimum. Every 32 team at the end of the year does a 30% minimum roster turnover. They get new players at every single position, minus probably kicker, long snapper. But every main other position, some teams get new backup quarterbacks, new linemen. They address everything. Every team addresses every position every offseason. It's
We
about
tried
did you
going to
get the
go get a
players
coach.
right? Did you get the players right? That's what it's about.
We tried to go get a
Did you
coach
get
that
Tua right?
coddles up to him,
No, you
bro.
didn't get Tua right. And you've
Exactly,
been
bro.
dancing around Tua all these years, and now y'all trying to put it up in the air. Come on, man. It's been over with. Tua been lost respect.
Yeah.
Tua never had a locker room behind him.
Never,
Since
bro.
when? Name when he had it.
Heavens, I wouldn't have picked him as
They're
a
telling me,
in the
this is what
draft.
I'm hearing on all these platforms that ain't Dolphin fans. Oh, Tua lost respect now. Oh, Tua lost the locker room now. Well,
He
hell,
never had
name
it,
me
bro.
when he had it.
Exactly,
He's
bro.
never. He doesn't
Hey,
know how
let's
to
don't
be a
forget.
leader.
Let's don't
Okay.
forget, bro. Let's don't forget. There was a time Tua said he didn't even want to be a captain, bro. He didn't even want the captain to be a captain job, bro.
That's because he
What
doesn't
does
have
that
it.
tell you?
That's because he doesn't have it in him. Okay.
They
He's a
forced
Hawaii
Tua.
boy. He
They forced Tua to try to be a captain, bro.
right. He's a Hawaiian boy. He's
Hey,
relaxed in
Fred, you're
Hawaii.
spot on.
That's
Hold
how
Fred,
he
you're spot on.
was
You know how
built.
people say,
Grew
you
up.
know how people say, real quick, Mr. Paul, you know how people say, oh, we can't turn McDaniel to be a tough leader anymore. He's not that guy. Y'all heard fans say that before, right? Well,
Yeah,
why do they
definitely.
try to turn Tua into a leader and a captain? He ain't
Exactly,
that
bro.
guy either.
Listen,
Try to
listen.
make him a captain.
Hold
Come
up, Fred.
on, bro.
Let's be careful. Let's not address his coaches.
It's
Let's
hard
just
to
address.
teach
Hold
old
up, John.
dogs
Hold up,
new
John. Hold up,
tricks.
John. Hold up, John. Because you just said the word too. Let's not just address a culture because of Tua. Let's address Tua personally.
We are.
Okay. No, you said Hawaiian.
Now, Tua,
Let's just address Tua as
I am.
Tua.
I
I'm
am.
saying this.
Okay,
Let's not.
Tua. Okay,
Let's not.
okay, I
Hold up.
got
Hold
you.
up.
I
Hold up.
got you.
I'm just saying it because let's not address the Polynesian culture because I'm gonna tell you something. With me, I support all cultures. So let's be careful of what we say about some of these coaches. Just dress the player. If you're gonna talk about the player, talk about that player, not his coach.
Okay, I
Yeah,
will.
let's keep it football, man. Keep it football.
You know how many Tua jerseys are floating out there in Hawaii, Mr. Paul? Tua's the man out
Yeah, I
there.
wonder. I wonder how
I
many.
feel bad. Those Polynesians, man, they went hard for Tua. Shout out to those Polynesians, man. But he ain't it, bro. The
Yeah,
man
he
ain't
ain't it.
it.
Just
Ain't it,
saying
bro?
that's it.
He ain't it, bro. It was
Okay.
fun while it lasted for y'all.
Yeah.
It was never fun for some of us.
Just
Serious.
like when we brought Dante, what's his name? I'm gonna say his first name right. Culpepper here to the Miami Dolphins. I said that was the worst decision to make. You went and got a injured Dante Culpepper from the Minnesota Vikings and brought him here, and he was
No,
injured.
I don't know about that, Mr. Paul, because
Well,
at the
wasn't he
time
just
we
supposed to
did
be a bridge
before
quarterback anyways?
before we picked up Dante Culpepper, he was doing his thing in Minnesota, man,
I mean,
with which call, man,
Fred,
with Randy
No,
Moss. So he was doing his
came
thing,
back
man.
and beat
Fred,
us.
did
You
you
remember
listen to
he
what I
played for
just
the
said,
Raiders.
Fred? Hold up, hold
You
up.
remember he
Did you
played for the
listen what I
Raiders?
hold up. Did you listen to what I just said, Fred?
Yeah, you said why we go pick up
Because
Dante Culpepper.
because he's
I said
injured.
I injured Dante Culpepper.
He was not aged. He was not aging then, bro. He
No, no,
wasn't old.
Listen. No, Fred. Let me correct you because you said that I was criticizing Dante Pepper when he was with Minnesota. I did not criticize him when he was at Minnesota. When we picked up
Yeah,
Dante Culpepper, he was injured and he did not do much for the Miami Dolphins.
Bro, he left here. He went to the Raiders and then came back and beat us and then started pointing at his knee. You remember that game?
no,
Right,
but
I don't remember that far back.
but when he was
What?
in Minnesota, bro, he was putting his
No, I
thing
can't.
down in
You
Minnesota,
remember
man.
that, right, Pete? When he played for the
My
Raiders and
mind
came back?
doesn't
Fred,
remember that far
you're not
back.
listening to
Okay.
what I said.
You
I
know,
wasn't
because
criticizing him.
I couldn't decide on which one that we should pick up.
I know
Drew
somebody
Brees,
remembers that game,
Drew,
bro.
Drew Brees or Culpepper, because at the time Drew Brees had an injury too, bro. He had a right shoulder
Mm-hmm.
issue, bro. So at that time right there, I was on board with going with the Dante Culpepper thing, because like I said, man, he was putting this thing down with Randy Moss. And I think Chris Carter might have been there too, played with Culpepper. They was doing their thing, man. But, like, so when he got to Miami, man, I kind of was good with the Culpepper pickup, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Disappointed me, man, but I was good with it.
Okay,
I remember
what I'm saying.
Dante Culpepper, but I don't remember him from
Hold up, John. Hold up. Let me finish.
years
No,
past.
listen what I'm saying.
Hey, y'all really believe we about to lose to the Browns, y'all? Y'all really
I believe
believe we
it.
about to lose to the Browns,
I'm
y'all?
not gonna say anything.
No.
I just
I believe it.
just don't know.
I wouldn't bet on it.
Yeah,
I'm
Pete,
not
we're
gonna-
here.
Are we really about to lose
Yep.
to the Browns, y'all?
The dog
Yes, we
pound
are,
is
bro.
Yeah,
coming.
I mean, Miles Garrett and that rookie, they're playing pretty dang good. They're playing real good right now.
If we lose to another backup and a rookie backup at that, bro, you understand, bro?
Dylan Gabriel's coming, Pete.
Yeah,
Dylan Gabriel's coming.
That's crazy, bro.
I doubt that. If they bring him in, I'm sorry, that's a mistake.
Hey, bro, I don't even see Dylan Gabriel as a backup. I see him as a third string player, bro. So if he beats us, bro, oh my God, man. Oh my God.
The dogs are coming.
It could happen.
Yep.
If he
Yep,
beats
yep,
us,
Pete,
imagine
woof,
what
woof, we're
Shadur
coming,
Sanders would have done to us. No, hey, that can still happen. That can still happen. Imagine Shadir comes in a blowout and finishes the fourth quarter looking flawlessly against us.
Now you secure a good pat on the
Mike
back.
McDaniel's too hard-headed to change quarterbacks.
Are you, bro? This might be hurt.
Oh, who's that? Who's
Breaking up, Cap.
Cap, that mic is crazy, bro.
Breaking up, Cap.
Who's that?
Cap driving under them bridges or something.
That's exactly what I'm doing. Yeah,
That's what I mean,
Now you
Cap.
sound good.
I'm going towards 595. Yeah, you called it.
And Cap, pull over for a minute, bro, and then get your take in, bro.
That's good.
To be honest, in this game versus the Browns, to be honest, I'm really looking forward for Patrick Paul. I ain't even looking forward for no Tua, no nothing. I'm looking forward for Patrick Paul versus Miles Garrett. I want to see how Patrick Paul, because Patrick Paul is going to be our future left tackle.
That is interesting right there, bro. That's going to be interesting.
He's going to be our future left tackle. So we're going to see how he does versus an elite pass rusher.
And you know what? So far, I haven't had an issue with him so far, bro.
No, me either. He's been doing his thing.
I think he's doing his best out there, but it's just sad that the rest of the offensive line not on cue with him. So
that's going to be an interesting matchup.
Come on, man. Let's keep it 100, bro. Let's be. Simple thing is, man, that Tua has very, if you ask me, very bad pocket awareness, bro. So when he gets sacked, bro, it'd be a dumb sack, bro. Like to me, he'll float into a sack, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Instead of into a sack versus the Chargers.
It makes them guys look bad, bro. You know what I'm saying? And that's crazy, man. Yeah, I gotta look bad because your pocket awareness is trash, bro.
Fred, I'm glad you said that because that's to the same point when Scar 305 said, if we start a new quarterback, it might give us new life. That's what it might do. It might make the offensive line say, you know what? Even if I mess up on one play, Zach Wilson has the ability to drift off, run away, and allow me not to get a sack allowed, bro.
So right now, a quarterback step up, step back to the side, get away from that guy right there, and make something happen. Bro, that's going to be so huge to me, bro, because I haven't seen it, man. I haven't seen that shit in 5 years, bro.
Hey, Fred.
And another thing that Tua keeps doing. Go ahead, Mr. Paul. Go ahead, Mr. Paul.
No, go ahead, Scott.
All right, thank you. Another thing I noticed that Tua keeps doing, and I don't know why he keeps doing it. I guess because he's got PTSD. He's fucking scared. I don't know. But one thing
He's
he
got
keeps
happy
doing that
feet.
I cannot stand is when he snaps the ball, he drops back, and as soon as he drops back, nobody is around him. He's got no pressure, and he spins off and gets out of the pocket. And I'm like, what are you doing?
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
got
yeah,
happy
There's
feet.
nobody. What are you doing? There's nobody. And then it just results
He is.
I don't know. He's like scared or something. I don't know.
yeah,
He
yeah, bro.
is. He
Yeah.
is. He's got happy feet right now. Okay.
Happy feet, right?
He is afraid of getting hit. Okay.
And
And
the
That
that's the
reason
reason
why,
why
interception he
and it
threw,
makes
the
I
interception
can see
he
him
threw against
throwing.
the Chargers, the
That's
real
right.
interception, the second interception, the man
He
had a
threw it
clean
right
pocket.
to somebody. Yeah.
yeah,
He had
Hey,
clean
look,
and,
time in the
and that
pocket.
so
Hey,
makes
Fred,
and it
Fred.
makes sense that he's scared. My bad. It makes sense that he's scared or something because when you step up in the pocket, one of the main things that happens when you step up in the pocket and you get that extra time. Oh, you might expect a hit.
Mm-hmm.
Expect a
yeah.
hit.
I
Yeah.
think he's, you know what, bro? I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I
I
respect
think he
Mac Jones.
stays in
Did
the
y'all see
pocket.
Mac Jones?
I,
He lost
I
to
think he,
Tampa, but look how many times Mac Jones stepped up in that pocket, took a hit
hey, Pete,
just to deliver a pass, bro. Mac
Pete,
No,
you,
Jones
no,
is
Yeah.
Pete,
better than
Pete,
Tua.
no,
He
I know what I'm
this
Pete,
is
saying.
why, hey,
Pete.
Pete, this
Mac
is why,
Jones hasn't
this
had the
is why,
concussions Tua
hey,
has.
hey, John,
Okay.
let me get this off, bro, before I forget it. This is why Tua stays in the pocket, bro, and gets sacked. But I think he feels as though it softens the sack, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like he'll sit in there, bro, and just take the sack, bro, instead of making something
Oh,
happen.
Fred,
Cause I think it
Fred,
softens the
Hey,
sack,
hey,
bro,
hey,
being around
hey,
all
Fred.
that
Fred,
much crowd, bro.
Fred.
Hey, Fred.
That man, he likes to see the sack coming so he could drop to the floor. He learned how to
Yeah,
walk.
man, it softens the sack when you're around a lot of people, bro. You feel what I'm
Yeah, his
saying?
sacks aren't
Hey,
hard.
Yeah.
Fred.
They're more fall
I got a
downs.
question for you, Fred.
What's up,
Yeah.
Mr. Paul?
Let me ask you this. Now, do you watch other uh, NFL teams besides our team?
Yeah, I do, man. I look at other football games, man. Definitely, man, I do.
Listen, if you get a chance, and we're having, I hope you do it. I hope you do it with on if the team has a good game. Go watch, like I said, Baker Mayfield, man. If
I
you
know.
can, man,
I know
tell you,
what Baker Mayfield is, Mr. Park. You know what I'm saying? Like
he good.
sometimes, man, I get sleepy. Oh man, I ain't watching that shit. You know what I'm saying? But I know who Baker Mayfield is, man. Like I said, man, I seen Baker Mayfield in Cleveland, and Baker Mayfield had some nice. I think about two great years in Cleveland, bro. I think he was doing okay until they signed Jarvis Landry, bro. When they signed Jarvis Landry, I think like Baker Mayfield kind of got focused on Jarvis Landry too much, so it took a lot away from his game, bro.
Hmm.
But Baker Mayfield had some good years in Cleveland, bro. You know what I'm saying? He brought them from a bottom team, bro, and had them. You know what I'm saying? Like a formidable team, bro.
But
Yeah, they
look at
want to play up. They
but
want to play up with
Yeah.
him.
Thanks,
but
Cap.
Fred,
Thanks, Cap.
Fred, look at Tampa Bay. Look,
They
I'm talking
won
about
the
Tampa
division
Bay.
ever since he's been there, since Brady left, and he's been with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. They won the division
Man,
each year.
Tampa
Yeah,
Bay
okay.
is a dog. He's a dog.
So like I know what Baker Mayfield is, bro. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never had no pushback on Baker Mayfield, bro. If he didn't have a good year here or a good year there, I mean, I
Look,
see what it was. He being between teams and shit, and just not having the I'm gonna say, just learning the different offenses with different dudes, man. But he's really settled in Tampa Bay now, bro, and
man,
he's
he's
doing
a
his thing, bro.
Fred. The reason why I brought that up, I'm saying because he is as far as he been a Tampa Bay Buccaneer, Baker Mayfield is a dog.
He always
That
been a dog, Mr. Paul. I mean, don't that's something I just got finished saying, man. Don't act like this should surprise you with Baker Mayfield, man. Like I said, man, he was a dog in Cleveland, bro. He really was.
He
actually he
was.
was a dog in college
He
too.
was.
He was a dog in college also.
Oh well, I didn't really watch him in college. I don't think I watched him in college, man. But I mean, he was a dog in Cleveland, bro. So this thing that is not surprising me with Baker Mayfield, man. You know what I'm saying? This guy's been around. You know what I mean? He's seen everything now. He's seen all the defenses, bro, and he's just, hey man, he just knows what situations are, man, and just becoming a great quarterback, a great quarterback now.
Yep. Yep.
So y'all hearing the rumors? Patriots are calling a bunch of teams for a wide receiver. Waddle coming up. Waddle's coming up in trade talks. And there be an in-division trade with the Patriots and Waddle to Drake May. The only reason I would like that because I think that'll fetch us like a first round and a fourth rounder.
Don't even say that, bro.
The only way I'll be okay.
I heard today that the Saints are interested in getting rid of Olave.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Olave. The Raiders are about to trade Jacoby Myers. Mind you, the Patriots aren't the only team calling for wide receiver help. The Bills are too.
That's who Chris Olave may go to. I think he might go to the Bills.
Wow. Dang.
We might end up trading Waddle to the Bills for Keon Coleman and
Nah.
If the Dolphins do that, I swear to God, bro.
But I'm gonna say this, man. I'm gonna say this. No matter who the wide receiver come to the Dolphins, bro, whatever wide receiver come to the Dolphins and play with Tua, bro, his numbers are going to drop dramatically, bro. I don't care what nobody says.
Or he may end up going into the hospital.
Exactly, bro. Exactly, Mr. Paul. Exactly, bro. Do not look to further your career or be you know what I mean, leading the league in this and leading the league in that. If you're expecting Tua to be your quarterback, bro, it's as simple as that, bro.
Hey, does anybody know whatever happened to that wide receiver, the boys? Anybody know whatever happened to him?
What's his name?
Grant the boys.
Grant who?
His first name is Grant. His last name is the boys.
Grant the Bows.
Oh, I think we released him with an injury settlement. Tua messed that man's neck up for the rest of his career, bro.
Wow, he killed his career, bro.
What'd you say? What about Tua?
He's
he wasn't even on a team. We released him on an injury settlement.
Yeah, man. Tua killed him, bro. Tua killed him.
Wow.
Yeah, Tua killed him.
Oh well.
He killed what's called too, man. He killed Robbie Anderson too, bro. What you talking about?
Remember River Craycraft pass?
Oh yeah, man. Oh my God, man.
That's another one. Good grief.
Hey, Craig, Tua ended everybody's career. Coaches, fucking coordinating players. Tua, bro. He said you want to work with me. He said you want early retirement, bro. I got it for you. I gotta hook you up.
Hey, Fred, he messed up the guy who cut the grass at the stadium in the train.
Oh, wait a minute. He killed what's calm too, man. Salvador, man, bro.
You know what we ain't talk about yet? Hold on. I know y'all heard it. I forgot what channel it was, but they brought up this whole team meeting conversation with Tua. Some defensive coaches are in the meetings with the defensive players, but offensive coaches aren't in. Did y'all hear that?
Well, I remember you were saying before that
that's weird.
Coaches were in.
I think Chris Perkins was the one that was bringing it up. They got coaches and defensive player meetings, and the defensive players appreciate that. They love that. But the offensive meetings, coaches aren't there. How y'all feel about that, bro?
I don't know what you mean by that, bro. Run that by me again, man. I ain't buying you, man.
When the players are doing their film session, when the players are doing their film session study, right, in the meeting room, defensive coaches are in the room with the players. On
Right.
offense, the offensive coaches aren't in the room with the players.
Because they're off Tua.
I
I don't
Tua,
know. I don't know
Tua's
what to
not
think
getting any
anymore,
help.
bro.
I don't know what to say to that either, man. Me
Same
either.
here.
I can,
But
I can't
I'm
wait to go through that.
surprised.
I don't know
I'm
what to do
surprised
with
the
that, man.
offensive line coach isn't in the meeting.
I wanted to throw a wide receiver name out there that we missed that was pretty good when we had him, and I kind of wish we still had him. But Braxton Berrios was like a very good awareness receiver that we had. I remember one play in particular where he literally faked out the whole coaching side on the other team. There was like a pass that he had caught and it was really questionable, but he like signaled everybody to run up to the line really quickly so that like to make it think that like he might not have caught the pass. The
Yeah.
opposing team called the challenge and the pass was caught. It's like he knew that he had it caught, but he knew it was also a close catch too. Oh, that was such an epic move by Braxton Berrios.
If I'm not mistaken, I think he got hurt catching a pass from 2-2. If I'm not, I might be mistaken.
Yeah, that's
though.
why I brought his name up.
Wow, bro. And you know what? I actually thought Barrios would have been a very good slot wide receiver, man. It's just Tua just didn't know how to use it, bro. You know what I'm saying, man? Just didn't know how to use Barrios, bro.
He was one heck of a returner too.
Yeah.
He never broke one, man. He never had a break, like I don't know, man. I seen him
But
doing
he
a lot of
always
fair
gave us-
catches,
he
to be
always
honest.
gave
I
with
was
us
about
good
to
field
explode,
position.
Cap.
He's not a speedy guy. That's the thing about Barrios. He wasn't fast.
Tua killed Will Fuller too, didn't he?
Nah, Will Fuller came over here broken and killed
No,
already, bro. Come on now.
Tua killed him too, bro. With that, I remember that, bro. He threw him a long time hanging, fucking deep ball. That
You
Will
want
Fuller
to
tried to
talk
catch.
about somebody sitting out for a bruise? Willie
You
Fuller
said
is
long
like
time.
one of those guys.
No, bro. Will Fuller never came back after that Tua pass, bro.
I completely forgot about him.
You don't remember that pass, bro? Tua threw him that long pass that hung in the air forever. Let the defensive back catch up to Will Fuller back in the end zone, broke it up, and killed Will Fuller too, bro. I remember that. Because that's a touchdown if that ball doesn't hang like that. And Will Fuller, that was the last play I seen of Will Fuller and Tua, bro. That was the last play I seen of them two.
It sounds like a Tyreek Hill moment. I threw in a long pass and doesn't connect right, and still has to stop and catch it.
Yeah, he had to wait on it, bro. At the back of the end zone, man. The defensive back caught up to him. You know what I'm saying? By the time the ball did come down, man, the guy hurt Will Fuller in the back of the end zone. You know what I'm saying? The ball's on time, that's a touchdown. Will Fuller doesn't even get touched, man. But because it hung, he had to wait on it. The defensive back caught up to the ball in him and hurt him at the back of the end zone, bro. I remember.
Like I said, that sounds like a Tyreek Hill moment. Okay.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. Tyreek Hill has to slow down for the ball.
Yeah.
Okay. Because Tua can't throw it to him far enough. Tua can't lead the ball to him, out in front.
We seen that with Waddle, bro. The long pass to Waddle, man.
Yeah.
Waddle had to wait on that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Same thing.
I'm always sitting there saying, bro, when every time I see Tua throw a long ball, I'm like, damn, when's that shit gonna come down? Still waiting on the ball to come the fuck down. Like, man, come on, man. Hey, come on. Everybody catching up to that.
Well, it shouldn't. The running back shouldn't have to slow down for the ball. The ball should be in front of the running back, so you keep running and catching.
Hey, John, not to cut you off, John. You seen the Chargers game, right? You seen that game?
Yeah.
Okay,
You
yo,
mean
so do
that
you
was his
remember
pass?
when
Yeah.
Tua? You remember when Tua was in the shotgun? The ball was hiked to him low. He had to go down and get it, fight down there on the ground, pick it up and get it. Do you
Yeah.
remember him still trying to throw that long ass out to the sideline, bro? As late as he caught that football, bro, he still tried to throw that out to fucking
Yeah.
A-Chain, bro, out on the sideline. I said, man, one more step, that defensive back takes that ball to the house, bro. Are you still going to try to throw that pass after fighting the ball on the ground? You
He
still
could
going to
have.
try that?
He would have
Come on,
thrown.
man.
It would have been better off just throwing it out of bounds.
Or throwing it in the grass, man, at a wide
Yeah,
receiver's foot. At a wide
or throwing
receiver's
it
foot.
in the grass.
Man,
Yes, or throwing
man,
it
I'm
in the
telling you,
grass.
I'll be watching this bum, bro. I'll be watching this bum, man. I'll be gritting my teeth real tight when this guy on the third down, bro. Like, god damn.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
No.
I'm back. I'm glad I'm back. Hopefully you guys can hear me, but I'm
I
still
would.
shocked. I'm still shocked. Tua just came out and apologized, bro. It is over. It is
Yeah, that's gonna do nothing,
over.
bro. They probably told him that he had to come out and apologize. I don't think he did it
Yeah.
on his own.
Oh, that's
But
how I know it's over. The old Tua
yeah.
would have never came out and apologized. They would have stood with Tua. This is a clear indication that they're off of Tua. This is
Yeah.
mind-boggling. It's
The
showing. Hey, Tua, bro,
two
your
is done.
play,
He's
your
cooked.
play isn't
Okay.
worth lying for defending any. Yeah, he's done, John. He's
He's
done. I'm
cooked.
shocked. He's cooked.
He may play the next game or whatever, but as far as his
He
career
ain't
goes,
finishing
it's
it.
cooked.
He ain't
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. As
finishing
far as his career
it.
goes, it's
He's
cooked.
not.
And this is a goddamn shame, bro. I only see two people balling for the Miami Dolphins right now, bro. Three.
I like
I
the
see
special
three
That's
people.
teams.
insane.
I see three people balling for the Dolphins, man, and
Uh,
I
the
can name
special
them for
teams
you,
are
bro.
good.
I
I mean,
say Waller, and Rasul Douglas.
uh, who,
Two of those players is 31 years old, maybe 32, and
who, who,
Waller and Rasul Douglas. But come on, man.
who's on the special teams that runs back? Who does it?
Washington. Malik
Yeah.
Washington. Malik Washington,
What
he
up,
balling too, man. But
Greg?
I think Malik Washington runs that thing reckless up in there, and I really think the Chargers, man, would really fucking land some good hits on him. I think Malik, man, might want to try
Oh
to,
yeah, he was getting
you know what I
smacked.
mean? Yeah, he was getting smacked, man. He might want to,
He
try
was
to cut
getting
cross
smacked.
field or
Yeah,
something.
I think he was. I thought he was
Bro.
gonna fumble. I was
Yeah, me
waiting for
too.
him to fumble, Fred. I'm shocked he didn't fumble.
You thought he was gonna fumble, bro. I thought he was going to be. I thought he was going to be put out of the game, bro. But he's tough. Malik Washington is showing toughness, bro. I don't know if anybody knows
Yeah.
that, but bro,
Yeah.
he's showing real toughness, bro.
But
I tell you, he showed
but
me more toughness than Waddle, bro. He
on
showed me
special
more
teams,
toughness
he's
than
good.
Waddle.
On
Shit.
special teams, he's good. You know, he runs it back, what, 40 yards? 40, 45 yards sometimes?
Yeah, man. I'm always looking for Malik Washington to break one every return he gets, bro.
Yeah.
I have a
Yo,
question. Why
Fred.
don't they throw? Why don't they throw the ball more to Malik? I think he can do a lot with the ball.
Because you got this quarterback, bro. You got this quarterback that just
We get
I
things
mean, he
good.
just can't do it. He just can't do it, bro.
And his routes. I can't stand Malik Washington's route concept.
So
He's
man,
always
don't give me
running.
that. Don't give me that. That's that Mike
I know.
McDaniel scheme, bro. That's that Mike. That's
Yeah.
that Mike McDaniel playbook, bro. It don't call for 12-yard. You know what I mean, routes, man. You know what I'm saying? This shit is
Man,
6 yards,
running
bro.
little crossers,
Yeah,
flats.
yeah, yeah. Come
Always
on, man.
making a little screen.
This
Like, what is
offense is
like? What?
trash, bro.
Like,
Offense is
I
trash.
want to see what these receivers could do running downfield routes, man.
But that's because you'll need a whole new offense. You need a
Pete,
whole new
I'm calling
offense
it
for
now,
that,
buddy.
bro.
If we lose to the Browns Sunday, Mike McDaniel better pack his bags and not even get off the plane.
I hope
Yeah,
you're right.
yeah. Take a bus
That's
out
why
of
we're not.
Cleveland, bro.
Yeah, we're not losing to the Browns, Craig.
I
This is
hope you're right.
crazy.
But
I don't know about that. I got the Browns beating us 17 to
yeah,
17 to
I,
10. I really
Oh,
do.
wow.
on defense,
Browns
right?
don't have a
You're
quarterback. They
saying
don't
they're
have an
going to get their
offense.
points on
Doesn't matter.
defense?
Do we? Do
No.
we?
Yeah,
And our
Uh,
stupid coach. How about our stupid coach? Why isn't Ollie Gordon getting more carries? Ollie Gordon could do a lot with that ball.
yeah. Oh,
Like
And
on
you
the
know what?
short on
You
the
wait till
short
they do the
yardage stuff.
stunt.
The
they,
only,
Get him
the
the
only,
ball.
This is what's going to happen when it's third and long.
the only.
They're going to do it. They're going to do a stunt. They're going to do a
they're
stunt on Patrick Paul and Salvanaya. And what you call him is he's not going to eat against Patrick Paul, but he's going to eat against Salvanaya, meaning
Oh,
Miles
Miles
Garrett. Bro.
Garrett. Miles
That's
Garrett.
what
their
that's where it's going.
excuse
That's what's going to
their
happen, bro.
their excuse on
Yeah.
running backs is going to be 18 is multiple running back. He could catch he could catch it or he could run it. And um, what's his name? Is just a power runner. Okay.
And that's okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
Yeah, I know,
that's
but
the
that's
that's the problem
okay.
I have.
that's
That's
going
the
to be
problem
their
I have with.
excuse.
That's the
That's going to
problem
be
I
their
have with Ollie.
excuse.
That's the problem I have with Ollie Gordon. He is a little bit too predictable because his route running as a running back and catching, that's not really him. He can do it, but that's just not him. So when he's on the field, they know that he's there to run the ball.
Yeah, but
Right.
all they got to do is hand him the ball, and he's getting 3, 4 yards, and that's all
Well,
we
yeah,
need him for.
yeah, I know, but the defense knows that. They're aware that if he's there, that they're gonna run the ball because
Yeah.
that's all he can
Well,
do.
Not
well,
only
how
that,
about if
cat,
our
but not, like I said, not only that, cat, but like I said, man, Alec Gordon's a power back, bro. When you got him running east and west, bro, it's taking away. It's taking away. You know what I'm saying? What he does, bro. It
Yeah.
it really is, bro.
Uh,
It really is. Man,
If he
fucking
uses them, he's got to go north and south. Okay.
and I'll tell you what. I think some of these guys we got for linemen. I think Austin Jackson. They ought to cut his ass. This James Daniels we signed. I think they got to cut his ties at the end of the
exactly,
year.
exactly, bro.
We got to get rid
Exactly.
of him. What have we seen from him? That was supposed
Yeah,
to be our big signing. He hasn't played what one down for Miami or
yeah.
nah. Get rid of him. Dump
That's
him
that's
and dump
that's two
Austin
injury.
Jackson.
That's two injury starters, right? Injured. That's two injury prone starters right there, bro. What do you
Yep.
hold? Don't hold on to them guys, man.
Yep.
Get them dudes out of here, man. Get them guys out of here.
Yep. Jackson
Go to
can't
the
even
practice.
stay
Go bring them
healthy.
practice
How
squad.
many last years?
Go bring them practice squad dudes up. Bring
Yep.
them in
I
here,
agree
man.
with you, Fred.
Fuck
Austin
that.
Jackson can't stay healthy. He just can't. And then what? And then on the defensive side, where's what's his name? Sealer. He gets his money. What the fuck's he doing? Pardon my French. What's he done? You
Oh
don't hear
man.
his name.
Exactly, bro. Exactly, bro.
He got his bag. Oh, okay, I'm good. You
Yeah.
don't hear him. What's he done? And then even this Kenneth Grant. Now I'm trying to be lenient. He is a rookie. He's got to learn. But
Yeah.
still, you know what I mean?
Nah, and nah, ain't no still, but still there, man. It is what it is, man. Both of these rookies, all three of these rookies, man. You gotta you gotta give these dudes a little bit. I think you know what I'm saying. Gotta give them a little bit of leeway because they're three rookies.
Oh
We're
yeah,
three
I am, Fred.
rookies, and not
And
only
I
that,
agree
man.
with you.
And not only
I
that,
am
man. But
giving him
everybody,
leeway.
but everybody had this defensive line to be so dominant. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I
Well,
never understood why. How you going to call these three rookies dominant? Like they're going to be dominant like that, bro? None of them played it
yeah.
down in the NFL. You know what I'm
Well,
saying, bro? So
but what
I
I'm
wasn't. I
saying is,
wasn't doing that.
where's Zach Sealer? What's he doing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
You don't
Yeah,
even
I
hear his
understand.
name hardly.
Yeah,
Peter,
except,
Chubb,
except,
and
except,
Phillips.
except when he's
Okay.
roughing kickers. Yeah, you don't hear his name.
Yeah. When he's roughing kickers, yeah, you're right on that. But I mean, just in general. It's just think about this.
Yeah, man.
We beat New England, we beat the Panthers, and we beat the Chargers. We're right there.
We're
Think
right
about
there,
that.
bro. Shit,
We're
we're in first place.
4-2. Yeah,
Uh,
we're
no,
tied with
well,
Buffalo for first place.
actually,
We're
it'd
right
probably
there.
be tied with New England. New England may be above Buffalo.
Yeah, yeah,
New England beat Buffalo.
yeah. I know. And now
Correct.
you got to think: is
Yeah, but we
Buffalo
wouldn't
starting
be
to
tied
panic?
with New England, John, because he said we would have beat New England, which we should have beat New England,
Yeah,
Should have
and the
should have beat
Yeah.
Patriots would have been
Carolina
at
too.
3-3. Yeah, we
Should have
should have
beat
beat
Carolina.
Carolina.
Should have beat the Chargers. Damn.
yes, yes.
It's
Yeah.
understandable you let Justin Herbert come down with 45 seconds and beat you, but you let Bryce Young go down with seconds left and beat you too? Damn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It don't
that's
matter if
good
you're
point, Pete.
big or small.
Yeah,
All
Pete.
quarterbacks could get off.
I
And
feel you on that, Pete.
and
Feel
I
you
heard
there.
Dylan Gabriel's about to pop off. Our guys don't want to tackle. Ain't
no,
nobody
what I worry
impressed.
about is
Bro,
their
our
running
guys
back.
don't want to tackle. Dylan Gabriel threw
Hey,
like
you know,
50 passes versus the Steelers, bro, and they were all near the line of scrimmage.
hey,
That
hey,
man's
Pete,
about
this
to
might be
cook,
history,
bro.
bro. This might be history. This might be the very first time two left-handed quarterbacks go against each other, bro.
No, actually, they
Uh,
said it in the game. They said it in the
are they
game,
both
in the
left-handed?
last game,
Wow.
late in the game. Broadcast said, "Oh, next week is going to be Dolphins versus Browns, battle of left-handed quarterbacks." Last time that happened,
Oh,
it was
wow.
against Michael Vick and Chris Sims. Shout out to
Wow.
Gunner for
Who?
pulling up.
Oh, okay,
Oh yeah.
okay,
Yeah,
Yep.
they said it
Salute.
in the game.
Salute.
What up, Gunner?
okay.
And salute to the whole panel. How everybody doing
What's up,
today?
Gunner? What's
How's
up, bro?
everybody
All
doing?
right.
What's
Oh
up,
man,
buddy?
we're doing good today. We're feeling good today. Tua
Yep.
came out, apologized, pretty much
Man.
validated us for us
All right.
saying he needed to
What is
apologize, and we
happening?
were
No,
right. We was right. We was up here saying Tua owe an apology to the team, and he came out and apologized. We was right, guys. Clap it up.
Yeah.
Had y'all back.
Well, it took a while,
But
but
still, but to Pete
I
what
don't.
is
point,
I
what does
don't.
the apology
It
even
didn't.
mean?
but go ahead,
What
Pete,
does
to
it
your
even mean?
go ahead,
He'll
but
do it
yeah, Pete, to
again.
your point, like you said
Go
last night
ahead,
when
Gunner.
we was
Go ahead,
all
Gunner. What you got, Gunner?
not
Speak up, bro.
not
I can't hear you, bro. I can't hear you.
oh, you hear me now? Yeah, salute everybody. To Pete point, I was saying, man, like even if with the apology, like to your point from last show, how do we start? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's the apology don't matter. He said what he said. He gotta stand on what
Yeah,
he said. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like it don't just work like, oh, I'm
yeah.
sorry,
That,
because
yeah. Ain't nobody
nah,
with that
man, I can't see
apology
Mika
shit, man.
Fitzpatrick and our veterans in that building just
Nah.
letting
Yeah,
that
I see
by
what you're
because
saying, because if that would have been Tyreek, they probably would have suspended him for the first quarter. They would
thank
have
you.
said you got to sit a quarter. If this was
Anybody else,
anybody else, they would have got benched.
thank you.
Yep.
Anybody else,
Mhm.
it'd have been some very, very disciplinary actions happening. Oh, how
This
Yeah,
is
dare
what
you go
happened to
talk
probably
about the
Jay. We
Dolphins?
don't know, but Jalen Wright isn't injured. He's just he's inactive on Sundays. He's in the doghouse, and this man
Mm.
is probably in the doghouse for calling Tua out. He called them
You got a
out.
good point. You got a good point. You got a good point.
oh, Jalen White called him out.
Who called Tua out, Pete?
I'm assuming that, Fred, because of why is Jalen Wright in the
The whole
doghouse if
team
he's not injured?
probably.
That
Oh,
makes a
why?
good. That's
Well,
not a far fetched point.
I don't know, bro. He's in the doghouse. I ain't know about that.
He not playing.
I think two is probably in the doghouse.
He's
Nah,
healthy,
Tua ain't
bro.
in the doghouse,
Why is
bro.
he inactive on game day?
Yeah, he
You know,
should
I'll
be
tell you
starting
what
this week.
though.
He should be contributing on special teams or something, bro. We traded a pick to get this guy.
Right. I
Oh,
think
nah,
he
they gonna
Yeah.
starting.
put him on special
Now
teams,
this
bro.
now
They
this
ain't gonna use him special
now this is
teams.
where I agree with you, Pete, too. And Mike McDaniel should be fired. He not making a statement, bro. Like you like this
Yeah,
week. Even if Ross didn't say nothing, I'm making a statement, bro. Even if I don't bitch to it the whole game, the first two halves, bro, I gotta see what Quinn Ewers and Zach Wilson got. I gotta see what somebody else got. I gotta try. Like he act like his
Yeah.
job is secure, and that's what's scaring me. I'm starting to think like he know he not going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Because it's no sense of urgency at all, and it's just like
Right.
apology. I'm not. That's not good enough. If we
Yeah,
go
man.
1-6,
yeah,
No.
but
it's no coming back
I've
from that,
heard,
bro.
I
after
don't
the
think it's good
Chargers
enough.
lost, I heard that through some reliable rumors, I heard that McDaniel was talking to Ross because Ross goes down to the field for the last part of the game, and that he was trying to tell Ross, "Well, hey, we're still fighting," and that, and they said Ross just walked away and didn't even want to bother with him.
AP, check this out, bro. Check this out, bro. I mean this wholeheartedly, bro. Like, and they showed Mike McDaniel up at the panel with his little knickers on, bro, and he was standing on the side of his Air Force Ones, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Hey, you know what,
Dog.
Pete? You know what? I swear to
How much?
God, bro, I've never seen nothing. Only people I've seen do that, bro, I have to say, like, teenage girls, man. You know what I mean? Like my daughter, my granddaughter does that, stand on the side of her, you know what I mean, sneakers and shit like that. Like,
That's
That's a
come
crazy.
on,
man
man.
to
That
me that
fucking
was
was weird
nervous.
as hell. Bro, that's weird as hell, bro. That's weird as hell,
He
man.
was
That's
Damn.
nervous.
crazy. That's
Hey,
crazy,
but
man.
Gunner, to your point, for McDaniel to make a statement, he need to make Tua feel uncomfortable. You know that?
Yeah.
On
I
Yep,
mean,
Sunday,
yep,
he needs to shake it up. He needs to have Quinn Ewers on the active roster and take him off of that emergency third, not getting dressed up type crap.
I thought a whole curveball. I'd be like, yeah, you apologize, but the fella's not feeling it, and we gonna sit you this game. He gonna
But
be like,
that's a
what?
good point. You could
No, of course,
apologize, but
yeah,
at the
like
same time, either one, Tua's not sincere about it, or two, the guys don't care about the apology. What was said is dead.
exactly, and that's what I agree with the last statement. It's dead. I mean, there's water under the bridge. The
Yeah,
same thing when we said last week when
We
Brooks
already
said no
gave him
comment.
multiple chances. This is the last one.
Yeah.
Exactly, Brooks.
yep,
He's
When
yep.
our
to
veteran
his
Brooks
coach.
said no comment, they asked him about it. He said no comment. Like Pete said last show, that's saying before I say something bad, I'd rather not say nothing at all. That's what
Yeah.
that's
Yep.
saying. That's what that
That,
statement
that's
means.
what I said. Yeah, if you ain't got nothing nice to say about somebody, don't
Yeah,
say
Frank,
nothing.
you did say that.
Hey,
You did say that,
you
bro.
know
Yeah,
what,
you did
man?
say
I'm
that.
gonna tell you, man. I look for reporters to want to go over there to tour, bro, just to get him to say some dumb shit,
You
bro.
feel
I'm
me?
telling man, they can't wait on tour. They can't wait to interview tour now, bro. I'm trying
Cause
to tell you.
what Jordan Brooks really wanted to say is, oh, we got a good team, but he's ass. That's what he really want to say. Oh nah, we
Exactly.
got some type of potential, but he's ass. Like he can't
Yeah.
say that. He can't say that because he'll be in the doghouse. And at the
Yeah.
end of the day, it's starting to seem like a divide. It's starting to seem like, yo, y'all got a lot of favoritism for this dude for what? Like, and Cat's not feeling that, bro.
Nah,
And he
hey,
has
you
a
Yeah.
know what,
right.
Gunner?
You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Gunner, I think he can say it in a players only meeting, bro. Ain't no analysts or nothing, no reporters and no players only meeting.
True, true,
So he
true,
can say that, bro.
Or,
true.
You know what I'm saying? And,
if we break this down, y'all will really see the shakedown. Think about it. The players are skipping the meetings. They don't
yeah,
respect him, right?
yeah.
That's
Okay,
number
they ain't
one.
gotta say
Hold
nothing.
on,
The
hold on, hold
body
on.
language
Hold on, hold
shows.
on.
Go ahead,
Hold on. The
go
players ain't
ahead.
going already. From the beginning,
Bradley.
they're not going. They don't respect them. That's number one. Number
Exactly.
two, why y'all think Tua had to come out in the media and just spew it out without even being asked? Because he's
Because
crying for help. He's
yep,
Yeah,
crying for help. This is what he needed, the media to store this up so the organization could sit here and say, yeah, let's pay more attention to this.
and
Two is
also too,
crying for help. He's cooked.
also P2, you know too, like as a group of men, we all know like when we kick somebody out of our circle, like you all know when you out of the group chat, like you know that's an awkward feeling. Like when you know you certain dudes just walking past you and the slack pup is just getting dry and hey man and oh what up to her and that's like you know what I'm saying, like that's got to be an awkward feeling too because it's like man, this dude ain't no dog, man. And they have a right to feel that way. Like, you know what I'm
Mm,
saying? They got a
yeah.
right to feel like they don't have a
Oh,
dog that's gonna even ride for them, even
eh,
through hard times. You know what I'm saying?
let me
And
just
he
say this: if Tua had, if Tua didn't, if Tua had any uh, uh, guts, he wouldn't have to say anything. he would have respect.
Fact.
But I mean, saying something because he has to say something, they don't have respect. There's no
I ain't
respect
tell
for
you
him.
that. You know what?
And I think Mike. I think
I
Mike
ain't listening.
McDaniel he's now lost the locker room. He's lost it.
Yeah,
I
because
mean,
yeah, yeah.
it ain't nothing. It ain't nothing Tua could say to these dudes
Now,
because his play says it all. He ain't even got to open his mouth, bro. You know what I'm saying? But his
you know,
play shows that these dudes ain't on board with him, bro. He ain't even got to open his mouth.
Ain't no way
You
you
now,
know,
better
I
than
started.
Tua. Go ahead.
You know,
remember
you know.
I said earlier. I mean, I said yesterday that when Omar said this on his thing on the collective, he said if he knows Ross, and he goes, if Ross sees that the players have quit on the coaches or the empty seats, he will start to move, okay? And he will shake up the team, and that will get his attention, okay? If the players have lost confidence in the coaches or anything else, there's going to be movement.
But John, I feel like the sense of urgency never been there because I feel like when we was 1-3, that
The,
was the quarterback change they should have made then. It's too
Yep.
late
it,
now.
it,
It's
Yeah.
way too
well,
Yeah.
late
yeah,
because we
there
still
is
had season left. Hold on. We still had
there,
season left. And the sense of
there,
urgency is like was already at a time high. When Tua threw that
it,
inner in the Bills game that night, that was when he should have been benched because it was a
the,
wrap. Because you can literally point to
correct.
2 or 3 games where you say, hey,
I
man,
agree with
our
you.
defense
I
has
agree.
cost us some games, but you clearly
I'll agree
lost us
with
two
everything you
fucking games.
say,
You
but I
clearly
want to
lost
say
us two
this.
games. Go ahead.
There's also a second. There's also a second theory. It's either he knows what's happening and he's going to let it run its course. Okay, he knows. He can see the writing on the wall. Okay, but he's going to look for the high draft pick. Okay, and he knows that how many games we might win or not.
John, to get
Maybe.
who to compete with Drake May and Josh Allen. We gotta really look at that fact. We need high court. Drake May is making a case for his name now. He's not going nowhere, bro. We got to deal
Yeah.
with
No,
that
I
for
know.
the next
Uh,
10 years, bro.
I can't
10
believe that
years.
guy
I,
is in first
I'm
place right now.
what I'm saying.
10
Yeah, I
years.
know it. He
He's
is. He's
almost
in first
throwing
place.
400. We got to do something. The draft is not going to
Everybody
work.
fucking say
We got
W-
to
he
we got to
said
do
w-
something now. We have to do something. I mean a big time something. Like we got to do
i-
something.
if you win games now, you will lose your draft picks. Okay, you will lose draft high picks. I mean, you could take people off the team right now and get draft picks for the next draft. But if you I mean, if you keep losing, you'll even get higher up. Then you could draft down. Then you go down and get more picks that way too,
that's why you
and
gotta
still get your.
that's why you gotta keep starting Tua so you can lose, bro. Because even the
I don't
losing
want to
teams,
lose, man.
even the losing teams has got this dude figured out, bro. Feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
My whole thing is
everybody's got them
it's
figured out.
legitimately, but this year it's legitimately 6 to 7 to 8. We can say at least 7 to 6
No,
teams that are
Nah, we
bad,
don't want
that
that
are
many. We don't
really
want that
bad.
many, Gunner. We don't want that
no, you
many
don't
wins,
want that
bro.
many.
No,
You don't
hold on,
want that many
no. Y'all,
wins.
y'all ain't let me finish my point. I said it's 6 to 7 teams that are bad. We're
Oh
not the
yeah,
only
yeah, yeah.
team in the NFL that
Uh,
sucks. It's a
I
lot of
don't
teams
know.
that suck. Tennessee
I
sucks.
don't know, Gunner. I don't know,
Yeah,
Gunner.
yeah,
Tennessee
I
sucks.
think we're worse.
Hey,
No,
We
Gunner,
do
hey,
can't
the
Gunner,
do
hey,
afford
the
Gunner,
do
that.
the
Gunner.
math.
What's the
No,
bad
no,
teams,
do
bro?
the
Tennessee
math.
hurts.
Do
We
the
need to
math. Do the
trade
math.
Waddle to Tennessee, man. Cam Ward needs Waddle, bro.
How many teams are one winning? Do the math. How many teams are one win?
Thank you. Like
I don't
four,
know
like
how
at least
many.
4 or 5.
It's
Baltimore.
Okay,
us,
of those 4 or 5
Tennessee.
teams, bro. Of those 4 or 5 teams, bro.
I
Do
can't
they?
even know.
You think
Isn't there
they'll beat
like
the
five,
Dolphins, bro?
six of them?
This where you tell. This where you tell how bad it is, bro. Of those 4 or 5 teams that would with just one win, bro. You think they can beat the Dolphins?
Wait a minute.
If
Out
you
of
think,
those four or five
if
teams,
you got to
who
think
has a
about,
better defense? we've
if you
had
got to
better
think
defense.
about, hold on, John. If you got to think about if they can beat the Dolphins, and if you it's really messing with you, bro. Like, damn, can they beat the
Nah, I'm not
Dolphins?
messing
Yeah.
And
with
you
me
got
because
some,
I
and
gotta
you
go
got
back
some,
to the pick. But
and
hold on,
you got some doubt if they can, and you got
I,
some maybe they could beat the Dolphins, bro.
not
Then
really,
you
because
bad, bro.
again, Frank, I gotta go back to that Buffalo. We're not getting blown. Y'all act like we're not getting blown out. We lost by 2 points last game, which means we
Is
are
it?
competing. That's what that
No, we're
means. That's
not,
why. Yes, we
bro.
are. We
Third
lost by
quarter,
2 points. How the
Gunner,
scoreboard says
listen to me.
more.
Listen to me, Gunner. Realize, bro. Second half, bro. Team shut us down, bro.
Shoot Tua down.
We spill what we got, bro. First half, on a 16-play drive, we put all that out there, bro.
That's
After
Tua
that,
fault.
bro, it's nothing. After that, it's nothing, bro.
That's Tua
Nothing.
fault.
Well, we are
Again, all right, let's
6-1 now,
analyze
or
that
five
game.
and one.
Let's analyze
How
that
many games
Chargers
have we
game.
played?
First of all, in the halftime, we had them
6 games
down.
we played.
Okay.
Well, go ahead. Go ahead, John.
Uh,
Go ahead.
After 6 games, we're 1-5. I think we're going to be sellers. Okay. I mean, we're going to be selling players for draft picks
But we're not
We
the
automatically.
better get
only
rid of
So
team,
Jalen
though.
Phillips.
What
He's a
up, Canna?
bum.
What's
We're
yeah,
not the
popping?
he
What's
may
only
be
popping,
yo.
going. He may
everybody?
be. He has a good.
You
That's a
What's
heard
good.
good, Kenna?
you heard Tua
What up?
come
What
out
up?
and apologize, bro?
Man, they made his ass do that shit. His old bitch ass. I don't believe that apology.
Thank you, Kenna.
If we gonna hold the
Oh,
same
so you
motherfucking
also
energy,
think his apology is fake?
yeah. Cause look, how you gonna be on Tyreek for not want to speak to the press conference because he frustrated. But then you come out and make all kind of excuses about your press conference because you frustrated. Nah, man, they demoted Tyreek Hill from being captain because of the same bullshit that Tua just pulled. That's
Yeah.
bullshit, yo. Let's take his C off his chest. Ain't that holding the same energy? Don't ain't that what he deserve right now? Take
That's
that C
facts.
off his
And
chest.
another
Ooh, ain't
thing too. And
nobody
another
bring
thing.
that
And another,
point up.
hey,
Hold on,
hey,
ain't
and another
nobody bring that point up. I love what I'm hearing, Kenna.
And another and
Yeah.
another thing too, Ken, it's true because he wasn't
Look.
frustrated and shit when he talked about that if he throws 5 touchdowns or 5 interceptions, he still goes home.
Well,
Right.
He
And
wasn't
then
frustrated
and
there.
then
the,
and
the
then
way
in the
I
press
figure it, I'll
conference,
say this for the last time, and I'll leave. Okay, I'll have to go, but we're 6-1, 5-1, 6 games in.
We ain't no damn 5-1,
We
bro.
we
We
was
ain't no
5-1.
damn
It's
5-1.
it's
I
We're
think
one
we
it's,
and
it's
five.
1-5. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
oh, he done led off with some
Two,
bullshit. He
two,
about
Yeah,
to
two,
spit
yeah,
some
I
you in
wish
your
we
bullshit.
were
Tua mode
5 and
right now,
one.
He about
John.
to
You had
spit
to
some
They
apologize
bullshit.
broke
like
John.
Tua.
They broke John,
it
bro.
could be
John
one
had
to
to
six. You
apologize
never
like Tua
know.
did.
But next week we'll be determining on who we're going to get rid of probably,
Yeah.
and
Yo,
the season. I'm not going to have any. I'm not going to be happy or sad that we lost. I mean, as it is what it is. I'm just going to watch the game,
and John, hold
and
on to your and hold on,
this
So
John, to
season's
your
a
point.
wash right
John,
so
now.
to your point,
And,
John. Y'all, it's 6 teams that's 1-5, and that's including the Jets that didn't win the game. So,
okay,
Yeah.
on those teams, who has the better defense? That would be
nobody. Let
compared
me
to
go through the
us.
names. Hold on, let me go through the names. That's the teams are. So the Jets are way worse than us because we beat them. So we can't say
No,
we're
no,
better than the
yeah,
Jets. So they're 0
they haven't.
6. Another one and
Right,
five team that's about to face Cleveland. They got a great defense, but they can't score in the end zone.
but they got a good.
Baltimore is very suspect without Lamar Jackson. Tennessee sucks, and then the Saints. Our defense is way better than the Saints. So you're
Hold
killing
up,
our
Gunner.
team. You're killing us.
Hey, Gunner, hold
but
up, bro. Hey,
but
Gunner, hold up.
Uh,
but
Don't you know that? Don't you know that we're a punch out at the
anyways,
goal line, bro,
hey,
from
can
being
we do
only
one at a
7,
time,
bro.
please? Dang, we can't hear everybody at
anyway,
one time. And
I
John, I
really
thought you was leaving, bro. You've been trying to
yeah,
dominate. I thought you was leaving.
I do have to go. My earbuds are gonna run out on me.
All right, you
But
alone. All right. Oh well, we need to let Fred go then, John. All right. We nice talking
I,
to you. Have a nice day, bro.
yeah, you take care. Uh-huh.
All right, John, take it easy, bro.
Yeah, you take care.
Because on all of those teams, can you name any superstars or good players?
Like, what do you mean?
On our
Like,
team, on our
Uh,
team, who was the superstar?
Mika Fitzpatrick.
I mean, we had Tyreek Hill before he got injured. You could consider Devon Achane a really good player. Like, you put him on a winning team, he's a superstar. Um,
Waddle's a superstar. A healthy Waddle is a
the
superstar.
point is like we have names and we have players that should be winning games,
We ain't gonna
and
just
they're
be
not,
throwing
and
out
that's what makes
superstars
us.
to these players, bro. We ain't got superstars.
Facts, Pete. Facts, Pete.
If we
Ain't
had a
none of these
quarterback,
motherfuckers prove nothing.
Superstars might have been a stretch, but you know
Only
what I'm
like
trying to
superstar we
say.
had is out. Tyreek Hill.
so Pete, this is my thing. Like I agree with that statement, but I look at a player like a Chris Olave or Chris Olave. Now, if a Chris Olave is in Buffalo, he becomes a superstar, right? With his potential
We
and
don't
without the
know.
concussion. But that's my
He
thing. A
definitely.
quarterback,
Well, we don't know if he
Waddle in
becomes a
Buffalo,
superstar. You're throwing the
Waddle in
superstar
Buffalo.
name around too far. Olave could be better in Buffalo. I could
That's what.
see him
Okay,
being way
okay.
better in Buffalo, but not a superstar.
I think
Remember,
he.
a superstar is the person that still dominates the game when the defense is keyed on them.
Yes. Waddle ain't you. We don't even trust Waddle against two people covering him. We're not just throwing it up on 3rd and 18, saying make a play, be great.
I mean, we can't though. In 6 years, we literally said because we have our quarterback. So that's what I'm saying. Like that's why I want to see with like that's why I really don't want Mike Daniels to get fired because I want to see his system with a mobile quarterback. At least he deserved that. With his
I mean,
actions he doing now, he should get fired. But I think he deserved a court like I believe his offense works. You know what I'm saying? Maybe not a leader of men, maybe not. But his offense for sure works. You know what I'm saying? His schemes work, bro.
facts,
You know what I'm saying?
facts.
And that's one thing I won't take away from him. I'm not taking that away from him. Coming from a Sean McVay awesome offense, Kevin O'Connell, that umbrella is working, bro. You know what I'm saying? Even
Yeah.
though this is
Let
first
me
chance and what's the name? But I just go on other realistic ideas. I'm looking at
All
the
right, well, let me ask
Minnesota.
you a question.
Go
Let me
ahead.
ask you a question on that real quick, Shah.
Go ahead.
So you look over there at the Giants, right? Would you have said Brian Dayball was on the hot seat going into the season?
No, because I he needed a quarterback because he got Daniel Jones in the playoffs one time, and he was responsible for Josh Allen's career. So it wasn't his fault that he didn't have a quarterback.
So you don't think that he was on the
What you
hot
mean? What you? Hold on, bro. I don't get that. I don't get that, bro. Look,
His
because
first
you
year,
say you
his
don't.
first year, he took Daniel Jones to the playoffs. His
Okay,
first
you say
year.
he ain't no quarterback with Daniel Jones, bro. But Daniel Jones is looking amazing
Yeah,
over there
but
in Indianapolis, man.
how did what's the quarterback name from the that used to play that used to start for Jacksonville? Because that same quarterback almost went to the playoffs with that coach. So he has a great coach. That's what the other
Blake
thing when that's
Bortles.
what I mean by a leader. Yeah,
Blake
no, not Blake
Bortles, yeah.
Bortles. No, with Matt one mustache dude.
Oh, Gardner
Mustache.
Minshew.
Gardner
Gardner
Minshew.
Minshew. Yeah,
That
yeah.
almost,
Gardner,
yeah,
yeah.
that same
Yeah,
coach that's doing the great thing with
yeah.
Daniel Jones. See, I know football. The same thing that's doing with Daniel Jones almost took Gardner Minshew to the
Minshew.
playoffs.
Facts,
So I
facts. I
don't
agree with that.
they got a good coach, bro.
Yeah, facts.
Oh,
But
okay, okay. Even with
but
that
that
right
team,
there,
but that team, what that team is it is so solid in
They
Indy.
good. They good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that team
their
is so
quarterback
solid
good.
that a
Yeah,
lot of these quarterbacks that get back there, they're going to look good because Indy is just so solid as a team.
yeah,
Well,
and
anyways,
that's
we're
I
getting off
agree
the
with
point
you.
of my topic. He was on the hot seat going into the season, and
Right, I agree with that. But it
he
wasn't his
made an
fault. I don't
adjustment
think.
to save his job,
oh,
going
hey,
like Russell Wilson, starting his rookies and moving on. And now it's looking like a good choice for him. He probably, if he was on the hot seat, whether he was or he wasn't, he's definitely not now. The
But
point is, like, why won't Mike McDaniel look at that and be like, hey, I need to make a drastic move like that. Let's try
but
it. Let's run.
Because I have to go
to,
back on my point. I said earlier, I got you, King, and I'm gonna be short. I think he know he got his job. Now, what you feel about that, King? I think he has to know, bro. For him not making a change, like I said before you came in, King, I said, yo, he should have benched Tua when we was 1-3. You agree? I feel like he should have benched them when we was 1-3. That would have probably saved our season. But
I
it's some type
I
of loyalty there, and I think Daniels know he gonna keep his job. Got to, bro, because it's no sense of urgency.
right
Boy,
and to add on to that, Brian Daboll, when he took the New York Giants job, he wasn't specifically brought in keyed on one player. Like, we got to remember that about this organization and why they hired Mike McDaniel. You know, first off, Mike McDaniel wasn't their first choice; he was the last choice. And secondly, the fact that he did say he could make Tua look better, which he did. You
He
know what I'm
did.
saying?
Yeah, he
Like
did.
that's just what this organization was keyed on. So, I mean, you can say Dayball was on a hot seat for different reasons than McDaniel being on a hot seat right now because Dayball he didn't his hip wasn't tied to Daniel Jones.
Right.
So that's what made it really easier for him to get off of him.
He didn't come
So,
in with him.
so hey,
But you
with
don't
that,
think, hold on, but hold on. You don't think that
so
that
does
makes it
you
clear
said, hey,
that
Kenny, you said he did his job when he did. You said he did his job. He made Tua better. You said he made Tua better, bro.
He did.
Or did he
But
make Tua better,
okay,
bro?
okay,
Or
okay,
just the fact that he brought in a Tyreek Hill, bro? Because I think
okay.
if Tyreek Hill
So
is not there,
so so
he looks like maybe
so
worse
since Fred
than
since
what he
Fred
was the
trying to
first time he got there, bro.
since Fred trying to get on my head and he can't use his brain to
No, it is
clarify
what
my
it is, bro.
message, I'm
It
gonna
is
put
what
it
it
like
is, bro.
this. Now I'm about to answer your question, bro. Let me answer your question. What I'm saying is Mike McDaniel did what he was supposed to do as a coach. He came in and he covered Tua flaws up. That's what
True.
he was supposed to do as a coach, and that's what he did. A lot of these coaches, when they get play quarterbacks that that need help like that, they cover up their flaws so they can teach them. The problem with Tua don't want to learn how to get better.
True.
That's the
But but
problem.
but you
Go
but you
ahead.
said Mike McDaniel made him better though, bro.
But
No,
How
he
is that
did.
making him
listen to
better?
what I
Hold on.
Come on,
Hold
he
come
on.
on,
didn't. He
Fred.
didn't. He didn't made him better. All he didn't made him better. All he
He
did
just covered up his
did
shit. That's
his shoe
exactly
was
what he did. He
insane.
just
And
covered
that's
up
that's
what
his
just
shit.
what
coaches
I
do, though.
said,
Yeah,
bro. That's what I
he just
said.
covered up.
No,
Yeah, that's what he's
you
saying.
said he
Yeah.
made him better,
No,
bro.
he did.
You
Man,
No,
if
said
no,
he
you
no.
made
would,
him
He
like I
said
better.
he
said,
covered up
if
his
you,
No,
flaws,
no. I
Fred.
think you
Taking that out of
misunderstood.
context. You're
Fred, yes,
taking it
I
out
thank
of
think you
you, thank you.
context.
misunderstood.
He misunderstood. Thank
What he
you.
mean by is he like, for a prime example, Tua hasn't thrown the ball to Tyreek Hill over 50 yards. So with short route schemings and quick pass throw out that he does to him, and our players catch the ball at a 7 to 8 yards and make a play, he has helped him do that. That's how he gained a lot of yards.
Yeah,
Because that was the purpose of
yeah,
drafting the Tyreek Hill. Because our offense rely on short scheme passing and our playmakers to make plays after the catch. After 6 years, that shit is not going to work no more, bro. People's going to catch on to that.
yeah.
You got to understand, people
Eh,
are getting smarter. People are saying, yo, this shit is kind of basic. Nah, all you got to
yeah,
do is cover up the curl and force him to throw it deep and or jump the route. That's what what's the name did? Act like you gonna let him throw a curl and jump the route. That's what they did in the Chargers game.
No,
That's what scheme it
yeah,
is,
yeah,
bro.
yeah.
we said all they had to do was jam these wide receivers, and what teams did
That's
that
what
shut
they
him
did.
down. That's what I said anyway. You just have to
I,
jam these wide receivers, fuck up the timing, and everything's done with two after that.
I
But
will
that's what
never
I
forget 2023 when the Bills. Well, I think it was the second. Yeah, it was the second game versus the Bills, where the Bills literally came out and run stop formation, and we were on a spread offense, and we still couldn't move the ball.
yeah. Yep.
They were on a
Yeah.
run stop formation, and we were on spread, and we still cannot throw the ball. And the reason why is because when people say, "Oh, Mike McDaniel don't adjust," yes, he does. The problem is that he can adjust to what he wants because whack ass Tua can't do what he really wants him to do in the adjustment,
Fact, fact,
That's a
which is
facts.
throw
that's a
outside the
fact.
fucking numbers,
And
Oh,
I
cause
want to
and
bring
he
up,
cannot.
you got to look
and
at a Matthew Stafford and any quarterback that Kevin O'Connell get. They look good, and now they running the same offense Mike McDaniel running, bro. Like literally. So like our offense should be better, bro. It literally should be better, bro. If
it should.
Carson Wentz can get the ball to Justin Jefferson, it should be no way Tyreek with a healthy Hill and a healthy Waddle, we're not at least second in our division. I'm sorry, bro. Like it's no way the Patriots should be better than us this year if we
Right.
have a quarterback.
And and when we go back and we look at last week's game on Tua's first interception, we want to put that on Waddle, right? Well, if you look at the replay, like Tua got a history of leaving people out of the plays. So,
Mm,
if you notice when Tua pump fake to Waddle, Waddle gave up on the play.
mm.
And then he came back and threw it to him, which Waddle was off guard and tried to hurry up and come back and focus and catch it and bobbled it. So what I'm
And
saying is, it like I
that's
hate to
not an
say it
accurate
this way,
throw. Yeah.
I hate to say it this way, but it's to a fault that he doesn't spread the ball around enough and keeping these players running their routes to the end. If when you look at the play after he pump faked the Waddle, Waddle literally gave up on the play.
Right, right, right,
You know what I'm
right.
saying? So, I mean, I want to put that on Waddle for not catching it, but at the same time, that goes back to Tua not spreading the ball around and getting off that first quick read and hitting other windows and making players finish their route to the end.
And King,
Was
to your
that was
point,
that
Oh,
was
King, to
that
your
yeah,
point, that's
was
not the
that the
yeah,
route.
first interception?
But
Was that the first interception?
Yeah, that was the first interception. Yeah, that was the very first one.
Because I said that I said because Waddle didn't get didn't didn't get that ball right there when he made his break. It
Right, and
came a
that's what
little
it,
late and
and
caught
that's
him off. Yeah, caught him off guard
yeah,
when it
yeah,
did come to him. So he bobbled that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And
And that's my
yeah.
point. And that's what I was
you know
saying, Fred. That's my point. Our offense is very predictable now
that's what I
because
that's what I always said about this offense, though, bro. Like when
but
that's
it's
over
because of
with, when that
Tua
time
though.
and
It's
shit
because
is
of Tua.
that when the time and shit is done, the wide receivers they just stop, bro. They just
It's because of
stopped it, and then when you notice the Tua got to make something happen, bro. They don't go help him. You feel what I'm saying?
they
They
can't
don't
help him.
yeah.
We
they
have
don't stay
That's
alive,
we
bro.
don't have
They
six.
don't
that's
go
We don't,
stay alive.
Fred. We
that's
don't have 6'7", 6'2" receivers. We have
yeah.
we have 5'11", 5'10" receivers. We don't
Facts.
have big
Yeah,
receivers. Hold on,
yeah,
hold on,
but
Exactly.
hold
when
on,
these
hold
dudes,
on, hold on, hold on.
hold up, Gunner. But when these
Yeah.
dudes know they not gonna get the football, bro, because when it plays call, they know who it's called for, bro. So when they go out to their route, they just stop and look at the wide receiver that it's supposed to go to, bro. So
Yeah.
that's what
Yeah.
this offense
That's
does, bro.
predetermined. Yeah.
That's why I'm frustrated with this whole scheme, bro. Because wide receivers don't complete routes. You know what
And
I'm
the
saying,
reason
bro? They won't go through it. They don't have to. They don't
and the
have to
reason
because it's designed to go to this dude right here,
But you
and
know
so
no
that's
they
matter
another
just
what.
stop
Yeah.
sign of
everything,
you know
bro.
what that's
You know?
another sign though too though, Fred. That's a
Uh huh.
sign of I don't have an elite quarterback. So why am I busting my ass out here in this Miami Heat
Mm,
running and I'm only gonna catch the ball 7 to 8 yards? That is
Yeah. Hey,
we
man.
know receivers are
Yeah, man.
givers, bro.
But
No
that's
matter
what
what,
that's.
they want their yards, bro. They want their yards. They want
Yep.
their stats. They gotta feed. That's how they feed their family, bro. That
Yep.
shit
Yeah.
gotta be frustrating in Miami, bro. It gotta be when you know you got 280 to
Yeah.
not 80 to 100-yard receivers a game. They both can't get the
Yeah.
ball, but one of them should at least get 80 to 100 yards. I'm sorry, with an elite quarterback, every goddamn game. That's the
Yeah.
speed
Yeah.
we had, bro. That's the
And
speed we had.
when people ask themselves why do we have only short receivers and we don't get tall possession
it's
50-50
because of
ball wide
quarterback.
receivers,
Quarterback.
it's because they need wide receivers who have a little bit of speed to get to that spot quick as they can.
Yeah.
Hmm.
For
Yeah.
sure.
They,
Yeah,
they
for
cannot
sure.
afford like Keenan Allen. Like if we had a Keenan Allen type of wide receiver, dude, Tua will be fucked every play.
No, we'll never get a first down
We would never exactly. We would never get a first down.
ever. Because he's not fast enough, and they know
The
they gonna
process,
put
yeah.
him in the slot, and all they're gonna do is double team him, and then and then where he gonna go? He gonna stare down another receiver, intercept him. You know what I'm saying? Tua is a bad quarterback. When you really kind of break it down, like he is a bad quarterback, bro. I'm not gonna
Oh, he
lie,
That's
bro.
worse than
that's
bad,
hey,
bro. He trash,
that's
bro.
that,
He trash, bro.
Because you need too much of it. You don't. Can't even call it a system. Like you need too much shit to go right for us to be successful. And we haven't really been realizing that. That's why I kind of give Mike McDaniels a little credit because I think
Yeah.
this been occurred. I think this been since like he came back for the concussion. And I think that's why it's like, yo, bro, like who
Hey,
the
you
hell
know
gave
what,
him a
Gunner?
contract, man?
You know what, Gunner? I'm gonna tell you
Somebody
another
got to
thing,
get
bro.
fired. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna tell you another thing, Gunner. Like you know how we go in on the offensive line, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe we should at times too. You know, what I mean, they don't look good, like you know what I'm saying. But bro, like I said, always if you got a halfway decent quarterback, you know what I'm saying. The offensive line don't look as bad as it is, bro. Because look what the Patriots do. Do you think the Patriots have a top offensive line, bro, or they just mid dudes, bro? You
No,
feel what I'm
nah,
saying?
nah.
But what we see though, bro, we see Drake May doing his thing
He fucking beast
with
him. I
that
can't even
offensive
lie.
line, bro. Just like the Giants for the last 5 years, man. I've been calling the Giants offensive line trash.
Wait,
Okay,
didn't somebody say? Hold on.
then
Somebody
they
say Drake?
implemented. Hold on, Gunner.
Yeah,
Then
my
they
fault. My
implemented
fault.
Then they implemented Jackson Dart, first year quarterback, bro. He goes out and bro cracks the Super Bowl team. Then who they beat the week after that? Who they beat the week after that? You know, so that offensive line, Jackson Dart don't. That
The
offensive
Eagles.
line
They beat the
problems
Eagles.
don't. That
But
offensive line don't look as bad as when you got a capable dude back there. Even though
exact.
they
But
are,
Fred,
bro,
that's to
they
my.
don't look as bad, bro.
But that's to my point. That's what makes Tuba even more worse because he has two attributes that you need at least in today's league. If you're not elite and you can't get the ball out time, you gotta be mobile. You have to be mobile. Tua
Exactly, bro.
not being mobile, bro, kill us.
You ain't even
Kill
got
us.
to be elite, bro. You ain't even got to be elite. But
Just
bro,
Yeah.
show
get
some kind of ability. Just show
Even
some kind
Rodgers
of
was running the
ability,
other
bro.
day. Yeah, even 40-year-old Aaron Rodgers was running the other day.
Exactly, bro.
And for Tua
Exactly.
to not even attempt to run, that'd be killing me too. I'd be like, yo, bro, he's really scared to get hit, bro. He need to like just quit. That's a
Exactly,
sign he
bro.
needs to get hurt. It was the same thing with Deshaun Watson. That's why he was like, oh, I don't need to run. Nah, that's a sign of a person that's scared to get hit.
I
You have
really
to run in
believe.
this today's league.
Hey, Gunner. I really believe he's good with getting sacked with all that. With all that, you know, all that shit around him. You know what I'm saying? With all them players around him,
Yeah.
I really believe he's good at getting sacked because that may feel like a softer sack for him. You feel what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah, I
If
get
you
what you're
got a
saying.
lot of
Yeah, I get
dudes
what you're
around
saying.
you, then somebody sack you. That's probably cushions the hit. Some you
Yeah,
feel you
I get what
falling
you're
on this
saying.
dude,
Yeah, I get what
falling
you're
on that
saying.
dude. They can't really open up on you. So I think he just takes the sack right there because it's a soft sack. You
Yeah,
know what I mean? I'm not out there
it's a
trying to make
pain
something.
tolerance here rather
Exactly, bro.
he'll take.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So he just go down on that, take that soft sack, and it is what it is, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
To
yeah, I
me,
agree. I kind of agree with that because like he don't
And that
scramble at all no more. I mean, he's scared of them
no.
edge rushers and the middle linebackers, man. But I
You
mean,
know
he do got.
the
Go
crazy
ahead.
my bad. The crazy
No, you
part
good. You
about
good,
all
bro.
of this, the crazy part about all of this is that, bro, if Tua just had the ability, he don't have to have a Josh Allen arm. If he just had a good enough arm, if he knew how to read defense, throw the ball outside the numbers between the 15 yards to about 35 yards, and he had a little bit of mobility, bro, he'll be just fine.
See, I got the perfect person. I think, and this is gonna sound crazy. A person in the league that don't have an arm. I think Mac Jones would have kept. He would have kept our job. They both don't have an arm, but at least he tried, bro. He tried,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah,
He
exactly.
tried. He tried,
That's
bro.
facts.
And I give him that respect because he at least tried. But he don't have no elite arm. He don't have nothing.
No,
They
no,
just
no, no.
beat the shit out the Rams the other day. You know what I'm saying?
but
So
he got heart, bro. He
yeah,
got
he got
heart.
heart. Right.
You know what I'm
So
Yeah, he got
saying?
heart.
that's
And
it.
there you go,
That's
right there, bro.
it.
Shit.
Got to have heart.
yep. He definitely
Have
tough. He
heart.
tough. He's a tough kid.
And
I like
again,
Mac Jones. He's
and
not a
again,
franchise quarterback, but I like him though. I have him as my backup all day.
and again, that's why I bring up Baker Mayfield, because that man got heart.
Yeah, I fucks with.
That
I've
man,
been like Baker though. Baker tough.
So
Yeah,
who all watched the Buffalo and Atlanta game? I know everybody watched it, right?
I did. Yeah, they
uh,
defense was
Yeah, I watched. Yeah,
crazy,
I
Not
bro.
watched
only
it.
not only they defense, you know what I'm saying? Tell me Michael Penix did not look like a more evolved quarterback than Tua would ever look like.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That. Yeah. 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 His ball
I
placement
don't know,
is
Kenny.
so
I don't know, man. I
nah,
don't
man.
know.
His ball placement is so beautiful, bro. Like,
It was
oh
good, yo,
my
cause
god, bro. Like,
that throw he did on the when he threw it on the inside to the dude with the
yeah.
defender on his right side,
And he caught
he
that
was
shit.
covered
Yo,
and
he
he threw
and
it in the
then
right spot, caught a
yeah. Yep.
touchdown.
Yep. Then he threw it
Yeah,
to BJ, and
Okay,
BJ
hey,
was wide
Kenny,
open.
man. Hey,
Yo,
Kenny, man.
BJ
You know what?
Robinson. Oh my
I
god.
say I think Penix is better than Tua, bro. But
Yeah.
I seen
Oh,
some throws, bro. They look like some Tua throws, man. You know what I
man.
mean?
Yeah,
he could
but
sling that
when
bitch
you
though, bro.
when you look at his down the field balls, they
Oh,
got
down the
some
field.
fucking
Yeah.
zip. They got some zip
Oh,
on it.
He
oh,
throw that
definitely,
bitch,
And I'm
bro.
gonna
definitely,
tell,
definitely.
and I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. Who was number 82? Y'all see them two drops number 82 had?
Yeah, they couldn't catch
Tell
it.
me,
He almost threw it in there and he couldn't catch it. Yeah.
tell me, two the way two would throw them balls was not getting in there.
No, because no, even Daniel Graffer, I have to agree with your point because even in the Steelers game, he almost threw like 4 picks, but they say his pass is so accurate, like it's hard to catch the lefties points. Like the way they zip that bitch is like it's so hard. Like you know what I'm saying? Like
Right. Yeah.
it's
I mean,
hard to catch.
yeah. True enough, they got a unique style of throwing the ball because it ain't many lefties in the league, so they don't see it as much. It's all right-handed.
Right,
But
right, right.
what the difference is about Penix is he's tougher. He
Yeah,
done been through the injuries. You know what I'm saying? He's more mobile and he's more willing to get out there and run the ball too.
yeah.
On top of his ability to stay in the pocket, he's even 6'2", so he can see over the line even more than Tua.
Oh, he's six
Hey
two.
yo, hey yo, did he get hurt, bro? Hey,
Yeah,
did he get hurt?
I
Did he
think
get? Uh-huh.
I, I mean he was hurt. I know he was hurt a lot in
Holding his arm or
college.
something. I'm talking about in the game just now Monday night. Was he holding his right arm, bro? Like, was
Yeah,
that hurt?
he played. Nah, he still played though. That yeah,
Oh
I
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I said,
He
oh,
still
why he
played
holding
though.
his arm? Oh shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought he hurt
So
himself too, but he played the whole
yeah,
game though. He finished it.
in a couple more years, yo, you know what I'm saying?
They- What?
We gonna be look if we stick with Tua, we gonna be looking at Michael Penix like, damn man, he don't surpass Tua.
Yeah, yeah,
And he ain't
man, and
got
that's
far to go
sad,
yet, I
bro.
guess.
I think we can honestly say that whole draft class was I. You know what I'm saying? Who was it?
Yeah,
Jaden Daniels, Caleb
cause even
Williams,
I about to
Bo
say even
Nix.
Caleb starting to look good over there.
Yeah,
Hey yo,
Caleb.
hey yo, P said Dylan Gabriel better than Tua already, bro.
Yeah, I agree. I have to agree. I have to agree. I have to agree
Hey,
because the ball
hey,
don't
we
go
should.
past 10 yards, but he way more consistent
Damn,
than Tua. Way more.
damn.
We about to
That's
see
sad,
a lot
bro.
come
That's
Sunday. We
sad,
about to see
bro.
a lot come Sunday, yo.
That's sad, man. That's sad as hell.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That is
But
a 6 year vet.
I think this is what Stephen Ross need for this organization. We need to fall flat on our face, yo. Like I think this is what Ross need so he can start to see the difference in, you know what I'm saying, who's really football knowledgeable and who's not, yo. Because
Yeah,
like
yeah,
I mean it's it's sad for us. We don't want to see it,
yeah.
but this need to happen, yo. This is overdue. This
Now,
long
Keem, I kind
overdue.
of agree with you because he got
No,
to
no.
remember, he got to look at it 2 ways. He got to remember, okay, I won with a softer cat, but a more disciplined cat that tried to tell me about a cat that I draft, I got to eat that because it's like the reason why Brian Flores worked because it's like, yo, bro, like no matter if we tanked or not, bro, why we didn't choose Justin Herbert? Like if no matter what you take my wrong values, Mr. Ross, no matter what wrong you say about me, no matter how you feel about me. Was I
And
wrong
you know
about
what?
drafting Justin
Oh,
Herbert off of Tua? And that shit has to hurt. It got to because it's
Hey,
like,
hey,
yeah,
hey,
dog,
E-
you
hey,
was
hey,
right.
hey, you know what?
Even Jordan Love right now.
mm-hmm.
You
Yeah,
know what, bro? You know what? I kind of feel sorry for the season ticket holders, but for the two and near ticket holders, man, that's what the fuck y'all get. Fuck y'all, man.
Yeah, hey, Fred, 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 here's the bad news, Fred. In November, it's time for them to renew their tickets coming November.
They got to renew
And
what?
man, you talking about $1,000, man, for them tickets.
Yeah, come November. Yeah,
Yeah,
What happened
man.
in November again? You saying?
it's
No, you
time to
got
go ahead.
no. You got to renew your ticket thing where
Oh
you get
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
You got to renew that. And man, we talking about thousands of dollars, and what have
Yeah, and
Yeah,
you
them
know in
shits better be
November
like
it's about to be worse.
$100.
It's about
Shit.
to be worse because after the Browns we got who the Ravens, and
But
then
but they
at
asked two this year
No,
though.
no, no. After the Browns, we
Oh,
got them
Lamar coming
Falcons,
back?
Kenneth.
yeah the Falcons and then the Ravens, yeah, and
Oh
the
shit,
Falcons
Lamar gonna come
defense
back.
look
Yeah,
good.
and Lamar probably gonna come back by then.
Yeah,
And
he'll
B
probably be back by then.
Yeah.
and Beijing
Damn.
looking good
The
too.
Falcons got blown
Bejan,
out
yeah,
30 to
Bejan
6 to
nice
the
too.
But
Panthers.
yo, keep it real.
Man,
Remember that year Lamar was about to get his contract? Can y'all imagine if we fucking had Lamar Jackson? Oh my god, I wanted him so bad, bro. Oh my god, man.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
crying for him. I'm like, please,
man,
bro.
And we
Like,
already had Tyreek too, didn't we?
man, and fucking him and H. That it would have been a cheat code, bro.
And we had A-Chan too, didn't
I
we?
think
Oh
Roger
my
Goodell would have blocked
lord.
that shit. Yeah, he'd have been like, nah. He'd have been like, hell nah. Like, y'all
man, we
definitely
about
going to the Super
we
Bowl.
about to
Like,
get we about to get taken to Atlanta. The Atlanta Falcons gonna take us to the cleaners big time, man. You
All
Yeah,
talking
we
about
had
they
to do was give up
good?
2 first-round draft picks.
for
Look at the
Oh,
Lamar?
last 2 first-round draft picks: Chop Robinson and Kenneth Grant.
oh my lord.
For who?
That's who we
That's
would have gave up for Lamar
that's
Jackson.
yep.
Chop Robinson and Kenneth
That's all they
Grant.
wanted?
Nah,
That's
that's the
all they
draft.
wanted.
That's who
Yeah,
we
that's all
picked.
they wanted.
Them the draft picks that they wanted.
Oh my god, I did not know that. Y'all serious?
Not the players
No, I mean the
individually.
draft. Nah, I get it. Like
Yeah,
that's and we could have got
yeah,
Lamar Jackson.
yep.
Oh, fire Ross. Fuck him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm good. He can
He
sell a
said,
team.
"Fire Ross."
Yeah, sell a team.
and
Sell
you're
it to
absolutely
somebody.
right.
Sell that shit on eBay. That's
You're
stupid.
absolutely
Yeah,
right.
you don't deserve
Thanks.
to be an owner no more saying some shit like that. That's nigga, I'd have gave him 3 fucking draft on. I'd have been like, y'all want more? Y'all want the next year one? Like, are you serious? Like what?
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Hey, I'm ready to trade Waddle's ass. Fuck that.
But you know what though,
Nah, I don't want to trade. I do. I mean,
Nah,
Water will
nah,
get some, but I
nah,
don't
Fuck
want to
that.
nah,
trade
I'm
nah,
trading
Waddle.
Waddle, bro.
Yeah, I
nah,
want him gone. I'm with you,
He
nah.
he,
Brad.
Yo,
he
you know
made
what
some
we could
tough
do? I got a
catches.
sneaky
And that's
pick
probably
though.
the
I can get
only
a
player
one.
I want to
I
trade.
know I can.
I
I
don't
know
even
I
want
can
to,
get a one for
Fred.
Waddle, bro. I know I can get
Fred,
a
I
one
don't
for
want to.
Waddle, bro. At
I
least
don't
I'm
want to
doing
trade
that, bro.
Taylor. I don't
you
want
get
to
a
trade.
one for Water, you get one
I
for
don't want
A
to trade
Chain.
Bradley Chubb. I don't want
I
to
don't,
trade A Chain, but I do want to trade Waddle.
man, this is my try wild scenario, bro. I'm telling you,
Shit.
bro. We we could get Phillips for Diggs. I don't care. I'm sticking with that trade. And we also, if we're gonna get rid of Tyreek, bro, we might as well trade him to the Saints and get mad draft picks for Rashid. What's the name? Rashid. What's the dude? Number 22, the fast kid. He mad fast. You know what I'm saying? I forgot his name, but he's a good two receiver. Because I got a feeling they're gonna get away with Tyreek. But I like our identity, fast offense. We just need a goddamn quarterback, and I don't want to stress that often because it worked. It got us in the playoffs. And I don't think Mike McDaniel's gonna make it because I don't see him ditching Tua. And
Hey,
Pete is very right about that. Like he loved Tua. I don't know why. You know what I'm saying? And like that is holding us back, bro. Because that is kind of you got to kind of think about that because for him not to even say like, oh, I'm considering a quarter, or he not making Tua nerve. He not like you say, he not making him feel uncomfortable. He not saying,
Uh-uh.
oh, is Quinn Ewers coming in? Oh yeah, I might consider it. I've been saying shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like
man,
Yeah.
you can get some, you can get something nice. And a Waddle and Jalen Phillips package deal, bro. Bro, you can come off
Yeah.
with that, bro. You can come
I
off
I
with
mean,
mean,
that.
I mean,
Penix.
now I wouldn't be mad if we trade him. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying I wouldn't want to trade him, but I wouldn't be mad if we trade him. Like hell, I said it at the
True.
beginning of the season. Hell, all of them should be gone. You know what I'm
Because
saying?
But
Let's
let
y'all
go
me
want to
ahead
see.
and
tank though?
really
Y'all
tank.
think we should tank?
Hey,
I mean, blow it up like that though.
I
let me
mean,
tell you why I'm good with
but
it, bro.
the only
Let me.
reason why I wanted to go ahead and blow it up is because of the simple fact of a lot of our players already are injury prone anyway. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
true
So
too.
Because you know why I'm good with it, Kenneth. That's why I'm good with it, bro. I'm looking at the wide receivers of the Panthers, bro. I don't know none of them motherfuckers, but they balling. Patriots ain't
Nah,
nothing
that
over there.
only one nigga
Ain't
balling.
nothing over there in New England. Douglas, he kind of nice. Diggs, I mean, he coming to his career. Yeah, I don't expect him to be anything, bro. But they making shit happen, bro. And ain't nobody making no money on these wide receiver spots, bro. But they making shit happen, man. You feel what I'm saying, bro? So I don't think you need a motherfucking. You don't need no $30 million fucking wide receiver, bro, to make
I
shit
disagree
happen
with
for your
that.
team, bro. There's some dogs out there, bro.
Uh,
It is,
I
bro.
mean, but also
I
real shit.
disagree with
Also
that.
real shit. I would let Waddle go, and when Henry Ruggs is able to come out, I would go see if we can spin the wheels
Yeah.
on that tire,
Well, now you're talking.
cause
Yeah.
that's low risk, high reward type shit. You know what
Hell
I'm
yeah,
saying?
we gotta pay him the vet minimum. Shit, he gotta prove himself some shit. I mean, I definitely agree with that. He's good.
So you know what I'm saying? If
I
you
ain't gonna
can
lie.
you can get some picks off Waddle, A Chain, Phillips, Chubb,
But
goddamn
that's
it,
my
Chop.
what
Uh,
But Kenna, what with Ruggs, what is his stature? I mean,
what
he
what's
is it?
he get out next year.
I
no,
mean,
no.
yeah. Nah,
I'm
he
talking
like
about.
I think he a short receiver too.
Nah, he
Oh,
like 6'6". Yeah, he's like
Oh,
six
he
three.
top. Yeah, I mean, but even if he like, see, I can't. I gotta look it up, man.
Yeah, let
But
me look. I'm about
Hey,
to look it up
hey,
real quick. I got you,
if
bro.
hey,
he over 6 foot, I'm good with it.
hey, I got a
Man.
question, man.
Yeah,
I
they
got
say
a
he a bigger
question, man.
Tyreek. So
Like that's where I was going at with it. Like, of course, Tyreek was a blow to the team, bro. But what does that do with that money though now, bro? What they do with that money now, bro?
we gonna have
I
to
What they do
restructure
with
the
mean,
the
cap. We gonna have
contract,
yeah,
bro?
to.
he shit. I mean, on some real shit. If I was Ross, I would reconstruct his contract right now because he injured. And he don't think when they get injured, it's like almost damn near guaranteed type shit.
Oh
Something.
yeah, Kenna. You on it, Kenna.
You know
Tyreek
what I'm
Hill
saying?
will
So
retire a Miami Dolphin. I know what I'm
yeah,
telling you.
so I would go ahead if I was Ross, I'd go ahead and reconstruct this contract, give him more years. You know what I'm saying? And that way I could spread the money out. I could lighten the load on the cap like that. That would be a smart way to do it. Or he can do it like that, and then if you still want to goddamn see if you can move up off of him, you can, because I'm pretty sure somebody will take on a contract in that aspect. You know what I'm saying? But
That,
Yeah, yeah,
Tyreek
you
Hill is the
yeah. I
only
agree with that.
jersey that's selling for the Dolphins, guys.
But that's why I want Shador Sanders. Everybody talk about they don't want the
That's the
distraction. We
only
need the
jersey
goddamn
that's selling
jersey.
from the Dolphins. It's
We
Tyreek
need the
Hill.
distraction. We need Shador
I
Sanders. We
mean, if we
need the
getting rid of
distraction.
if we getting rid of players, then you know what I'm saying. Like it wouldn't
Man, let
be
Shador bring Shador in.
Hey,
Let him start
yeah
building his career, man.
Gunny,
yeah.
you sound like you just want to get a Shador Sanders jersey and with a Dolphins jersey, bro, with Sanders on it, bro.
If I get a
Wow.
Shador jersey, I will be in Miami by week 12. That's a fact. I'm definitely booking me a ticket. I ain't gonna even lie to you about that. I will be in Miami with my jersey on.
but let me ask you this,
Cause it's
Gunner.
gonna be too
Hey, Fred,
goddamn
you
lit.
think
Oh my
Shadur
god.
Sanders
I'm like
can't
finding a
handle
wife out
tough
there.
coaching?
Huh?
You think Shadur Sanders can't handle tough coaching?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I definitely deal. I don't know, Pete. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I
I
can't
know.
say would. I
He
can't say would, bro. I don't know, bro.
but
I don't know.
I think him
I don't
but
think it was easy with his dad.
Yeah,
right. Oh
I
yeah. Oh
think
he's
his
tough.
dad. I
Oh
think his dad.
And
I
oh
think his
yeah.
dad
but
would do some. I think his dad would do some
but
like
he was
LeBron
raised
James
like that
shit, bro.
though.
I
He
think
Nah,
was
his.
every
I
raised
time he
think
like
his
do it
that.
here, I heard he used to chew his ass up. I heard he used to
That's
say,
what
"How
I'm
you gonna let
saying.
somebody get
Yeah.
my ball?" He used to be like, "How you gonna let somebody get my ball? Like, why you
Yeah,
throwing my
but
ball away?"
I think
I
Dion.
think he was.
I
I
think they
think he was more
actually.
tougher on him, being for the simple fact that's his son. Like
Dion was hard on him.
I coach my yeah. That's what I'm saying. I coach my son too, and in that aspect, as a coach, coaching your son, a lot of times, if you a real coach, you are harder on your son to prove to the team that you
This
don't
ain't
care what's
favoritism.
going on.
Exactly.
Right? That yeah, right.
Yeah.
Like that's
I
why them
don't know,
players.
man.
That's
I
why
don't
them
know,
players
man.
play for.
See,
Man,
I don't
okay,
know, Killer,
Fred.
man.
Okay,
Nah,
I
let
don't
me
Fred.
know.
get you though,
I'm just
Ken.
saying, bro.
Nah, I
I'm
know,
just
man.
saying.
I'm sitting here, but I'm sitting here telling you from experience,
That's
and you
exactly.
keep
Yeah, I'm
saying
about
you
to say,
don't
take his
know.
experience
Yeah,
too,
man,
man. I'm about to
because
say,
because
I don't have a son. I have a daughter, so you know.
I can also see Shador Sanders, man, back at it, coach. Like, man, you don't get the fuck out of my face, man.
You
I can see him with that
why though?
attitude
Why?
To
too,
Okay,
his
keep
bro.
daddy,
keep keep
to
keep
his
keep keep.
daddy,
I
to
do,
his
That's
bro.
it.
daddy.
Stop
Not
believing the
yeah.
media though, bro. Like
Right, right.
stop. Like
Like,
only reason I don't believe the media because they lied to me before. Not for real though. You can't keep trusting something that lied to you before, bro. So I don't get why people trust the media that
I'll go,
lied to you
God,
before.
man, just for the fact that just for the fact that, man, that's that black player, mentality, bro. Like,
but you
man,
gotta, but you
you know
gotta
what I'm
use your.
saying, bro?
But Fred,
Nah,
you
Come
that's
said
on,
you
man.
weird,
got
bro.
kids.
Like that's
Fred, you
weird,
said you
bro.
got kids, so you said you was a present father, Fred. So you got to think from a present father perspective.
I
Yeah.
know,
Like you
man.
like, but that's just what it is, yo. No matter how the media try to spin it, yo, you like, come on,
Yeah.
bro.
That's my thing, bro. Like it's media, bro. Like whatever
Like,
happened, bro. That's why I
right.
went back to
Well, Fred, let me give another example, Fred. Now I don't know this may help you. My mom used to be a second grade teacher. Let me tell you something. If I had to go to the same school she was teaching at, and be in her classroom, I wouldn't. You know why? Because she would come on just as hard on me as any other student in her classroom. So
Yep.
I'm glad I wasn't in my mom's classroom as a teacher because I already knew what was coming if I did.
Yep.
Mm. And
Man,
that's
I'm
I,
from a
like,
I,
di-
I'm
I'm
gonna
that's
like,
from a,
I'm gonna tell a
that's
real
from a
story about
different
my father.
perspective.
I'm gonna tell a real story about my like a real story, bro. Like the first time, bro. Like I'm coming down the street, bro. I didn't even know this dude was my cousin. So somebody like I guess they basically long story jumped my cousin. I remember his face. I met him one time. So my father finds out. Man, when he embarrassed me and all my friends, bro. He called me a bitch ass. You know what? In front of no for real, bro. In front of
I'm
all my
here, bro.
friends.
Listen to you, bro. Listen,
Yeah,
man.
bro. And I'm like, Dad, I'm like, but he let me know, bro. Like, I don't care who you around, who are you embarrassed. If you disappoint me, I'm gonna let you know that. And I had to respect that because I'm like, damn, you do that in front of my friends. He said, I don't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm,
He said,
mm-hmm.
you or your friends can't beat me.
Facts,
I don't
facts.
give a fuck.
I hold you to a standard, and you gonna meet
Exactly.
that
Well,
standard.
And I
well,
agree. And
well,
that's
I
my
take it.
father.
Listen, I take it even further than that. All when it came down to me and my baby brother,
Hey, Gunner, man,
whoever,
shout out to your dad, bro. Rest in peace to that man, bro.
Rest in peace. Thank you,
listen,
man.
Ah,
listen,
rest it. Your pops died. My
Oh,
pops
yeah,
died
yeah,
too,
yeah,
Gunner.
Yeah,
definitely, bro.
yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Definitely,
yeah.
bro.
That's what.
Listen.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I shared that with the show, but I brought
Yeah, I
that. That's
just
why
remembered
my
on your live stream you came
thank
up
you,
first
bro.
time up.
Nah,
You
thank you
said
for
that,
holding
and I
that.
still
Thank you, bro.
remember you guys.
Thank you,
No
man. Thank you,
problem, dude.
man. Thank you,
Shout out to
man.
your father, man.
And also too, I lost my dad in 2013. But anyway, listen, wherever school that we were that we were going to, my parents went out to the school before we went to that school and told the principal and the teacher, listen, if my son cuss up, put the board on him. Give us a call,
Damn.
and when he get home, he gonna get it again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
That's how my
Yeah.
Mr.
parents
Paul,
was.
Mr.
Both
Paul,
of them.
let them know. These new generation ain't gonna live that cycle. You
Yeah.
hit them once. This new
Man,
generation willing to send their own parents to prison. Lock them
Yeah.
up. I
Shit,
get
they'll
to
call
play
CPS
Yeah,
PS5
on you
all
if
man.
day.
anything.
that would never happen with
Shit.
me.
I get to play
That would not happen with
PS5
me.
all day. I get my parents locked up.
That's how I got
Wow.
kicked, man. I got kicked out of my house. I kept bringing the girls in my mom's house. My mom like, all right, it's time to be a man now. She said, I'll never forget. She took me to Walmart, started picking me out curtains, and paid for my security deposit, gave me a key, and I had to move out. She said, you bringing too many girls in here. This is not a hotel. It's time to go. It was just like that, bro. Like, I was like,
Well,
damn, I'm on my
it's
own.
easy now, man. It's easy now. But
I
when
got
I
it.
was coming up,
I
when I was coming up, bro, you can get your ass whooped. Your parents can't do that
yeah.
shit now, bro. Kids call the cops on their
Uh,
parents
Oh, no, I
quicker
agree
than the
with you.
motherfucker, bro. You know what I'm saying? Trust me,
I
man.
got a cousin. I got an auntie that got. I mean, I'm sorry. I got a cousin that got three kids, and one of them 7 years old, and he even told her. He even told her, he said, you hit me, I'm gonna call CPS on you. I was like,
Yeah,
dang.
yeah,
That's
man.
kind of true though. He kind of can though.
Yeah.
Like that's why it's scary though. It
These
is
are little
scary because
bosses. They know the
Yeah.
system at a young age,
Hey,
man.
yeah though. That's
I'll
kind
be
of
right back,
scary
boys.
though.
I'll be right back. All right.
All right, do
Okay.
your
Nah.
thing, man. Be safe.
All right, bet.
Hey, Pete, let me tell you, bro. Let me tell you, Pete, I got my ass whooped for nothing. And I said, what I get that for? She said, that's in case you do something and I ain't around.
Damn.
But
Hey,
Fred,
hey,
I was
Fred. If I would have
Fred,
told,
I ain't gonna lie to
if I
you,
would have
Fred.
told
Mama
my
didn't
old
say,
girl,
boy.
hey, Fred,
I
hey, Fred.
bullshit,
If I
Pete.
would have told my
Yeah.
old girl, Hey, I'm gonna call CPS on you. My old girl would have beat me. Hey, my old girl would have beat me with the phone. Then gave me the phone and said, "Go ahead and call CPS."
There you
Yo,
go,
Pete.
Pete.
Yo, Pete.
There you go.
My mom would have did the same thing. She would have let me like go to the phone, right? I'd have went to the phone. It would have been like a book or like the any closest object she had. Like I don't give a fuck if it was a brick. Whatever closest object it had, that shit would have been right thrown at my head. As soon as the first number I pressed, like bing, bang. Oh, I mean, Mom, what I do, motherfucker? If you ever attempt like you gonna act like you calling them, I'll kill you. Like you know what I'm saying? Like.
There you go.
And I'm like, but we needed that, bro. It made us strong, bro. We not soft, bro. And it's like I respect it. You know what I'm saying? Like I
Hey,
said, when my mom put me in my own house at 17, I never been back, bro. I'm 31 years old, bro. I never been back, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I come from the 90s. Like I'm glad I lived in that last 90 era because it was real. You know what I'm saying? Like it was real.
You got
Like
you in the generation like 80s and 90s.
yeah, I got
They
my
kind of got to
Fred,
see both worlds
I'm
at a
not
young
gonna laugh
age.
because I got mine
yeah.
too.
It really started
Fred, I got
changing like
two in one
2000.
day, Fred.
It started changing when MySpace came. When MySpace came out, it seemed like that's when the world changed, bro. Like the world. If you notice that when MySpace, remember MySpace? Like when that shit first dropped, it's like that shit's fucked up. Everybody had, bro. Like everybody just started going, staying on the internet. I'll never forget my grandma like turned off the internet. I'm like, why, grandma? She like, you like a fiend. She like the first thing you do, you don't even do your damn homework. You just take off your book bag and go straight on the internet. And I didn't realize how addictive that shit was. You know what I'm saying? Like it's
Oh,
like,
you
you know what
get
I'm saying? Like I
Hey,
used to
I
get
was
on that
like
shit.
that. I was like that in high school with Madden, Call of Duty. Holy crap! It'll be
Yeah.
4 or 5 in the morning. I gotta go to school in the morning. The sun about to come up. Shoot, I had to play 7 ranked Madden matches, man. Damn.
Yeah, good old time.
See,
look,
that's what.
look.
That's what happened with. That's what happened with y'all, man. At least y'all had internet. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't
But
lying.
shit, I was doing, bro. I was outside playing football. Fuck that basketball, all that bullshit.
Yeah, I
see,
had a
that's
little
where.
bit of both.
That's where I go in,
We
bro.
was outside. Fred, I said at night. I said at night. I played the
Oh, and
game.
that,
By the time,
hey,
yeah, I
Pete,
played
let
that.
me tell you,
I
man.
ain't
Let me
never.
tell you.
Hey,
Hey,
my
Pete, when
mom
I
ain't
had
never
at
have a
night.
rule on me. Oh, you got to come home when the lights turn on. Nah, I used to come home whenever I got home. That was the reality.
Oh
Pete,
shit, you had it
that
easy, man. Let me tell you,
yeah,
man. I better be in the house by the time that street light come the fuck on,
same,
bro. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
nah, not me.
same thing, Fred.
I
Same
stayed
thing.
up late at the park. I'm
We
still playing
behind
at the
the
park with the
exact
lights
hour.
off. I'm still at the park playing with the lights off, Fred.
Yeah, I know,
Hey,
man.
hey, hey, Fred, I got so crazy that I call myself trying to bust out the light that's close to the house.
you
I used to
hollering,
do
man.
that with my
You
parents.
hollering as
Yeah,
fuck, man.
no, seriously, because they were saying you had to be home when the lights come out. I said, okay, I'll fix y'all. I'm gonna try to
Yeah,
bust out the closest street light to our house.
yeah. Hang that phone up, man. You know that phone with the long cord on that motherfucker. Shit, my mom took that bitch off with my ass with that motherfucker, bro.
Hey, but
Hey,
I don't expect you guys to remember. I don't expect you guys to remember, but after the draft had passed and I realized that y'all remember when I was saying we got to pick up Isaiah Bond. He played at Texas with Quinn Ewers. Let's plug up Isaiah Bond with Quinn Ewers. Nobody drafted
Yeah.
Isaiah Bond because he had some bad allegations.
Hey,
Guess
you
who
know
we
what,
played?
man?
Oh
I'm
no,
gonna tell
hold on.
Theo
Yeah,
Weeze and
we
Quinn
about to
Ewers
watch
look like they
Isaiah
got a nice
Bond.
connection right now, bro.
Hey, the man Isaiah Bond starts in Cleveland. We about to watch him play now. Rookie.
oh my goodness.
That's why I say, Pete. That's why I say,
They
Pete.
picked him up for free, bro.
When they go to Zach Wilson and Quinn Ewers, man, you gotta bring in wide receiver, man. That this guy
Theo
is
Weed.
familiar. That's why I think Ewers and Theo Weeze already have a connection, bro. I think I seen that in preseason,
Yeah,
bro. They
they
already
did.
have a little connection, bro.
They displayed it. You're right. I like Theo Weeds.
Oh, I
I
like
do
him
like
too,
Theo Weeds.
but see, here's the thing though, it's not gonna
I
work
think he could
because
come in and contribute right away. I think he could come.
I
You know
agree.
what?
I think
But
he
here's
could contribute right
Man,
away
the
too,
man is
bro.
better than Waddle,
see, here's the
bro.
Pete. Here's
I'll
the
say
thing though.
he's better than Waddle, bro.
They don't like short. They don't like
Well, I
short
like him
wide
better
receivers.
than Waddle.
I like tall wide receivers.
And the same thing happening with motherfucking Westbrook Zucchino, bro. That happened with motherfucking what's his name, man?
Ezukama.
Yeah, they doing the same bullshit, bro. That's the same bullshit, bro. You're a 6'4" wide receiver, bro, right there, wasting the motherfucking guy, bro.
Ain't throwing him
Wasting
or
him.
nothing. Ain't throwing to him or nothing. And that's
Wasting
sad.
him.
Wasn't that
Wasting him.
third interception? That third interception Tua threw versus the Chargers, right? That was the interception. That was the only target Nick Westbrook Akini's got that game.
Damn. Wasting him.
The last play of the game, the man get a pass thrown his way and get intercepted.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Well, Fred, that's the thing. Unfortunately, that's the thing about us, man. We bring some players on this team that has good potentials, and we just waste them. And then once they
Yeah.
go to another team, look out, here they come blowing up.
Did y'all hear the Robert Hunt and Teron Armstead podcast?
Yeah, I heard a little bit of that, bro. I got a little bit of that.
I got a little bit of it too. I didn't watch the whole thing, but I did catch Teron Armstead saying one thing that I've been saying, and it hasn't only been me either. Others said it too. Teron Armstead said the team feels like they lost love, right? I know y'all heard that part. But you know what? I didn't say the team lost love. Some of us up here said it looks like Tua has lost the love of the game and lost the love of the team.
Well,
I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt that, bro.
because I'm gonna tell you something else that they don't talk too much about. I still think, and I can be wrong for saying it, I still think that Tua has major issues with that hip. I think that hip is still bothering him big time, and it's not getting no better. And I'm not wishing this on him. I'm just saying it's not getting no better, just getting worse. And I think he knows that, and to the point where he should be considering coming out and retiring.
I think that Tua, I think that Tua, when he got into this league, you know what I mean, is maybe his second year. I think he said some shit like, "This is easy." Didn't he say that shit, Pete? This is easy. I didn't think this was this
That
hard
was
in the
his rookie
NFL.
year.
This is easy. Oh, okay. I see that the motherfucker is realizing now, this motherfucker, this is the real fucking NFL. And really, it ain't nothing that he can do about it, bro. Like, you know, and it's exposing him, bro. And I just think he's losing all confidence in his ability. Shit, maybe even, and like Teron Armstead said, maybe even the love of the game. Therefore, man, you might not, you made it, you may be thinking about fucking retiring now, bro. You might be thinking about fucking retiring now.
That's the
Yeah,
last thing on Tua's
The
mind,
game.
Fred. That's the
because
last thing on Tua's mind. He knows as
yeah,
long as he's on the roster, he's getting that 50 plus mil next year, which is already
man,
guaranteed, by the way. Anyways, Fred, remember earlier you said the Giants' offensive line used to be trash, and all they do is substitute Jackson Dart, and it looks better.
Yeah,
You see that? You see that's what mobility does.
yeah, bro.
That's what it does to it didn't make the offensive line better. Jackson Dart didn't come in and make the offensive line just play better. No,
Exactly.
Jackson Dart came in and made the defensive line respect lanes.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Now
facts,
yeah,
they just
yeah,
facts,
now
yeah.
they
facts.
just can't
Yeah,
rush everywhere and try to attack the quarterback
Right,
because they
right, right.
facts.
know if they rush wrong, he's gone.
Yeah,
That's the
And
difference. That's what I
and
yeah.
that
think Zach Wilson would bring. Not to
and
that metrics, but
mhm.
they still would have to slow it down a little bit on third and short because they know he can run.
Right. But that's what I mean, people. But that's what that was the basic thing. That they just can't tee off on him, bro, because they don't know what to expect from him with Jackson Dart. You know, they just can't tee off on the offensive line. You know what I'm saying, bro? But that's basically what
Look
I
at
meant, bro. You know what I'm saying?
every time Tua gets sacked, it's from a wide rush, bro. It's from the
Yeah.
defensive end going wide all around.
Exactly, bro. Exactly, bro.
They ain't respecting that man lane right there. Any other quarterback, you go out wide, they run it right there. They run up.
And like you said, it slows the defensive line down when they got to think a little bit, bro. You feel what I'm saying, bro? Defensive fronts aren't slowing down when they face us, bro.
Nope.
You know what
They
I'm
put
saying?
their
Like
ears
they
back and
may
they go.
slow, and when it's third and long, they not respecting nothing, no lanes or nothing, bro. They just coming.
Fred, what
For
makes it worse? Third and long, you don't respect nothing. You just supposed to pin your ear backs and go. Where they should respect is when it's third and short, and they not even doing that.
yeah. Okay, be like, come on, man, like third and six. Third and
Third
six
and
and
short
four,
to
bro. They
me.
not respecting. They not respect. They know a pass is coming on third and six, bro. They ain't
Yep.
respecting nothing. Respecting nothing, bro. Them boys is just coming.
Third and
And it
six, they
pisses me
coming.
off.
You're
It
right.
pisses me off when Mike McDaniel don't draw up a play where, come on, bro. All you gotta do is ask a wide receiver to go run and sit down after 6 yards, man, and deliver him the fucking ball. First down. What is so complicated about that, bro? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't
Now,
get it, bro.
it's a lot of complications when your quarterback can't do a lot, Fred.
Yeah, man, but damn, you only asking a goddamn a 6 yard route, bro. If that ain't working, come on, man.
I mean, but when you, I mean, hey, like, it got to be a reason, shit. Like, for real. I don't think Mike McDaniel would be having Tua not do that shit if it's gonna improve Tua look the way he looked to everybody. I don't think he
Look how
not gonna
bad.
do that.
Look
Nah,
how
Kenneth,
bad.
nah,
Look
Kenneth,
how
you know what's
bad
happening,
Tua
Kenneth?
looking
Hey,
now
Kenneth, you know what's
when
happening?
he got to
What's
throw
happening
outside.
is, what's happening is on third and fives, fucking McDaniel is throwing 1 2 yard screens, bro. That's what's happening. Come on, bro. Yeah,
And third and
that's what he's
longs, he's
calling
doing
on.
trick plays. The
That's what
man
he's
doing
calling
screens
on
on
third
third
and
and long
five,
too,
bro.
Fred.
Third and fives and third and six, bro. That's what he's calling. A
Third
fucking
and nine
screen to a
screens.
wide receiver. Come on, man. That's what
I,
I mean by
I,
going downfield,
I
bro.
get
Come on,
what you, I get
give me
what
a
you
little
saying.
8
I
yard
get
route
what you saying.
downfield.
You are correct. But in
This
order to
Tua
go
offense is
downfield,
pathetic.
yeah. In order to
Damn.
go downfield, man, in order to go downfield, Tua must be able to read the field.
I get that, bro. I get that, man. But it starts with that play call right there for me, bro. Like third and five, bro. You throwing a one
Not
yard, not even
necessarily. I mean, listen to what Cam Ward said. Cam Ward said once he get in the offense he's comfortable with, the league gonna have troubles with me. So that's right there. That's kind of telling me that it's all he already comfortable with some plays that he know he can run and do. It's just
yeah.
not being set up for him to do it. And what's sad about that, Kenna, is that people are already trashing Cam and call and saying that he's already uh, uh, um he's already
Bus,
established
yeah.
himself. Yeah, I said, come on, man, how can you say that? This is this man. He's a rookie. I mean,
Yep.
like he's a top quarterback coming out the rookie class,
He
but
don't have many players around him, but he has shown flashes. He's made some great
exactly.
throws. He has
So stop
some
talking about the
flashes
man trash.
that you got to slow down on calling him a bust. You got to sit there and say, give him some more time.
Exactly.
They fired his coach. It's a hot mess in Tennessee right now. That's
And
why
that it
I'm not gonna
is.
lie. I want Waddle to go over there with Cam Ward.
Oh my goodness. Ooh,
Ooh, that might
Yeah,
help him.
ooh,
let us
ooh.
get that first. Get Waddle because Tennessee gonna end up drafting a receiver anyways. They need help for Cam Ward. You might as well do it now. Trade for Waddle. You got him long term. Give him a little separator because this man's gonna get that
Yeah,
ball.
bro, yeah, man. But come on, man. You can go out and get a wide. You can go get one. Why just go ahead and give Waddle enough? Give Waddle $30 million, bro. Why pick up that contract, bro? You can get a dude. I'm sure the quarterback like Cam Ward, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? You can get a wide receiver that'll go with him, bro. You feel what I'm saying? You just give him practice, give him off season, bro. Your training camp, bro, that's going to come, bro. They don't need this contract like Waddle already, bro, at $30 million, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but they could
They don't need to
afford it
do
because
that,
Cam
man.
is on a rookie contract.
Yeah, I feel you, bro. Man,
I agree.
And
They
yeah,
don't need to do that. They could just wait the whole off season, pick up
yeah,
2, 3 new receivers in free agent, and
exactly,
be
bro.
patient. But it's for right now. You see, I'm the type of GM.
And then
Hey,
and then check it
we got a
out, Pete.
better
And
weapon.
then
We got we got to draft a wide receiver. Let's just get it right now. Let's
all right,
finish the season with a
and
better
then check it out,
receiver,
Pete.
and let's see if it makes a difference. But
And then
I
Cam
agree with you,
Ward,
Fred.
Cam
I don't
Ward.
think the contract is worth it. I'm just
Hold on,
hoping
Pete.
it gets off the
Then
Dolphins' books, honestly.
Cam Ward get it going. Bam. Waddle got to miss 5 motherfucking games like he does. You know what I'm
I think
saying, bro?
Cam Ward will probably scream at Waddle for dropping a pass. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he should, bro. Should, man.
Cause
Cam
Cam
Ward
Ward,
is the type of person that'll probably have Waddle stay late in practice and hit the
yeah,
jug machine.
he has leadership skills. Think about this. Go back to just before Cam Ward got drafted. He was actually practicing with Shadur Sanders, and Shadur Sanders wanted to go do something, and Cam said, "Hey, come on, man, stay out here a little bit longer and practice with me."
I don't know
Telling
why
you,
I can barely hear Mr. Puck, but you know how fast. Oh, who you want? I'll trade for Anthony Richardson right now. I'll give the Colts a fifth. Give me
who
Anthony Richardson. Let's see what he does over here.
Oh,
who else?
But
for a
Anthony
fifth,
Richardson is trash.
yeah,
Them
for a
players gonna be
fifth,
like
yeah,
Anthony Richardson is trash. So is
I
Tua.
do it. I do it too, but for a fifth, yeah, I'm doing that. Yeah,
Hell yeah.
yeah, I'm doing that.
they'll
Yeah.
probably let him go for a fifth too. They'll probably let him go for a fifth too.
Yeah. He ain't no cheap first
Oh
rounder
yeah, I'm
either.
doing that, bro. I'm doing that.
Doing
Cause they offer him, they Daniel Jones done came up here and got them turned into Danny Indiana. For real. In
I'm telling
Indiana,
you, man.
they call him Indiana Jones up here now.
Yeah,
Who
man,
gave him
motherfucker
that
look like
nickname? He
look like
earned
a
that
stupid.
nickname after week
Uh,
1, Kenna.
Yeah, they hooked that
Yeah.
up, bro. I
Yep,
like
they
how they
sure
hooked that
did.
up. I like how they hooked that Indiana Jones shit up, bro. I like how they
they
hooked that
hey
up, bro. That's
they also
nice.
call him Danny Dimes. He got all
And what we
kind of
got
nicknames.
over here, Pete? What we got over here, man? We got a waddle and a duck.
Well, good
We got
grief,
a
Fred.
waddling duck.
Wow, good grief, Fred.
Damn duck can't even swim straight, Fred.
Oh, man. Damn. They get an Indiana Jones, bro. We got a waddle duck, bro.
I'm ready for this whole
I, wa-
turnover, man.
I walled up
I
that's
just
about to
don't
get.
really want nobody traded. I want next man up, bench Tua. Do what's right. I don't
Facts,
want them to
facts.
give up.
Hey,
I don't want them to give up on the whole team, trade everybody, only because this is what they going to do. Only because we getting rid of Tua now, everybody got to go? Really?
hmm,
Why can't we just get rid of Tua and just do what we need to do?
I don't know, cause I feel like we can also I mean now granted we can really keep Kenneth Grant and really try to because on some real shit if we could just get rid of Chubb, Phillips, um Waddle, and maybe A Chain, them 4 players right there, they will probably help fill a lot of holes with this team.
hmm.
And it ain't like we're losing superstars with those guys. Probably A-Chain, but I'm going to tell y'all right now, I don't think A-Chain is going to be A-Chain when another quarterback comes in. If you pay attention, A-Chain never had all those catches with those other quarterbacks. A-Chain only
Yeah,
works well with
but that's
Tua.
what you want. But that's what I want, bro. That's what I want. I want a quarterback that's gonna spread that shit, bro, and not hang A chain out to dry, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? I want a good quarterback that can spread that shit all out to everybody, bro. Shit, A chain probably the lead receiver. He the lead receiver for the team already, bro.
Damn, I haven't checked the stats, but you probably
At
right.
running back,
I
Pete,
think
at
you
running
are,
back,
Rick.
A
I
chain
think
is
you are.
probably
No,
fucking leading
no, you're right.
receiver, bro.
I think
I
he is.
think I think he is too.
He might
Damn.
demand more money than Waddle. He gonna tell the coach, Waddle can't do what I do at running back, but I can do what Waddle does at receiver.
Yeah.
Facts. Facts.
And so
That is
if he's not the leading
oh
receiver, if AJ
damn
is not
Pete.
the leading receiver, like
Damn Pete. At that point, what is Waddle worth then at that
I
point?
told y'all when that man
trade
contract
his
come up,
ass, yo.
he's gonna sit
Trade his
here and
ass.
ask for wide receiver money. The
Damn
same
Pete.
thing McCaffrey said.
I'm trading his ass, bro. I'm trading his ass. Fuck Waddle.
And I like Waddle. But
Oh,
you
me
right,
too.
Pete.
Me too.
Fuck.
But we gotta do what's
And you
best for
know
the
what?
team.
Darren Waller probably get more receptions than Waddle, bro. Already, he don't even play the whole
But
fucking entire
hold on
game.
about this Darren Waller situation real quick. Like, isn't he on a 1 year contract?
Think so.
That's what I
Yeah,
heard.
that's why we need to
He,
trade him this year.
no, that's why I feel like Mike McDaniel doing the right fucking thing by not letting him get all these motherfucking stats to get to the point to where he can ask for more fucking money.
Oh snap!
He's doing the wrong thing. He need to be using all his people. He need to find a way to win.
Shit.
He ain't winning, Jenna. So he's
Shit,
doing the
I
wrong
mean, I
thing.
get that. I get what you're saying on that part, but damn, after a 1 year
If you're
contract,
gonna
and
hold
then
people's
next thing you
stats
know,
down, you better
he
be winning.
he he goddamn sit here and say, "Look what I did, man." You know what? I don't know now. I don't know now.
You
That's
can't
looking
do
like it might be a right
you
call.
can't you can do it if you trade Waddle. You can do it. Shit. I don't think they're
I'm
gonna
just
give
talking.
Waller the 30 million, bro. They ain't gonna give Waller 30 million.
I'm just talking
He
about
should be
Darren
in
Waller
football
getting.
shape now.
Yeah, I'm just talking about Darren Waller getting in position to milk this cow.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
yeah, because
lie.
he got to make up some dreams.
Ever
He got to
since
make
those
up for the
rumors
time he
came up
missed
with
out.
Chris Olave and the Saints,
Mhm.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now, man. It might sound crazy, but the Saints might be the team that'll do that little package trade. They'll get Waddle and Tua for a Chris
Good.
Olave and the first. Think about it. They went out, drafted Tyler Shuck in the second. They thought that man was going to be the starter. Spencer
Mm.
Rattler beat that man out.
I think Spencer Rattler better than Tua, bro. I don't give a shit what nobody
1,000.
say, bro.
Man, Spencer Rattler is better than Tua. Spencer
Damn
Rattler,
shame,
yeah,
bro.
I've seen it, bro. Spencer Rattler plays. He
Yeah,
don't win,
I believe it,
but
bro. I believe it, bro.
he plays a little calm and a little calm in him, and I like that calmness in him. And he's not erratic, like he just don't. He's not aggressive either. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, he moves a little bit, and he doesn't look like he's shook. That's what I
Mm.
like about him. But he ain't great. You know what I'm saying? He's a small statue quarterback, not my typical quarterback. But I'm gonna give him his props. When I do see him, it's like he has control. Short dump off guy, always throwing it short. But look what he did like 2 weeks ago. Hit Shaheed for like 80 yards. Touchdown.
Oh yeah, he'll go downfield, bro. He won't throw hanging balls, bro. Shit.
Hey, ain't Baker Mayfield a short quarterback too?
Baker Mayfield is a short quarterback, and he's one of the strongest armed quarterbacks in the NFL.
Exactly.
Hey man, Baker Mayfield is a strong
Probably
dude, bro.
got the
That's a
strongest arm,
solid
low
dude,
key.
bro. He's a
Baker probably
solid,
got
he's
the
a
strongest arm,
solid.
low key.
That is
Make,
a dog.
Mayfield strong as hell, bro. Shit.
He is a
Yeah, he
dog.
tough. Yeah, he is a dog. Can't stand that
Hey,
motherfucker. But he a
I saw
dog.
your
What's
boy
up, Tri-State?
Tri-State.
What's good?
Tri-State, I saw your boy Unc with a
What's up,
title.
Tri-State? What's going
Panthers
on, bro?
back.
That's
He
not my
said
boy,
Panthers
Pete.
are
What's
back.
good? That's not my boy, Pete.
He said,
Wait,
That ain't my
Oh,
man's.
well,
That
you know
used
why
to
I
be
say
my
that, because he's
man's.
a
You
Panthers
feel me?
guy.
But not anymore.
Well, he's out here with these titles, talking about Panthers coming back. We going after the division title. That man ahead of him, so I'm glad he happy now.
who again, Pete?
This is reverse. Check this out, Fred. The Panthers content creator. This man went from hating on Bryce Young in the beginning
Yeah,
Oh,
that
till
dude.
you
to
love him
now
now,
That
right?
dude.
praising him.
That dude
Now
that
he
came up
likes him.
here. He came up here about a week ago, a couple days ago, or something. That same
No,
dude that was.
I think no. He never clicked up, but I think one time he said what's up in the chat, but that was about it. He never clicked the link up here.
Oh, it was a Panthers dude up here, man. He was just shitting on Bryce Young until they played us, man. So I wonder if he flip flopped on Bryce Young, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's
Oh
bro.
yeah,
That's
I
me.
think I
That's
know
me,
who
dog.
that.
oh, hell, that's
That's
you.
That's
me.
Tri-State.
Hold up, man.
Tri-State.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro.
Tri-State. It was
Nah,
Tri-State.
man, you don't sound like the
Nah,
dude,
it
man, that was
wasn't. It
shitting on
wasn't.
Bryce Young. It wasn't
There
Nah,
you,
it
bro.
was
wasn't
there
Tri-State.
was another
It
Panthers
was
fan,
Oh,
Yeah,
but
another dude, man.
Tri-State has shitted on Bryce Young a bit, but he's been neutral with Bryce Young. That's just me. Well, actually, Tri-State has been kind of neutral with Bryce Young until recently when he came up and he said we're trash. Both of our teams are trash.
Nah,
Blah
this
this
was
that.
this was an older
Tri-State's
dude,
been
bro. This
neutral.
was an older dude, bro. This was an
I think I
older.
know who you're
since
talking
I
about. I
said
think I
that,
know
my
who you're
team
Yeah,
talking
season
about.
man.
turned around. Ever since
You're right.
I'm gonna keep
You're
saying it.
right.
We suck. We ain't gonna do shit. Bryce Young ain't shit.
Hey, Tri-State, you looking like a hater right now.
Yeah, man. Wow. Hey, man, the Panthers. You know
um,
what,
um,
man? You know what?
it,
I'm
it,
just I'm just
ever
gonna say
since yo,
I'm just gonna say they doing their
ever
thing,
since I
bro.
went on my rant, yeah.
Yeah, they doing their
I
thing,
say
bro.
ever
I'm
since
gonna
I
leave it
went
at
on my
that.
rant, ever since I went on my rant about Bryce, we've been 2-0. So I'm gonna keep going on my rant. I'm gonna keep saying Bryce sucks.
That's
I
that.
feel you. I
You feel
feel you.
That's that
That
reverse
superstitious
me?
dude,
I keep
bro. He's
saying it.
superstitious
psychology.
anymore.
Reverse
You feel
psychology,
me?
huh, Tri-State?
I'm gonna keep saying it.
I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. You know what? I seen them Panthers game, bro. I seen them against us. I seen highlights against I forget who they just played, but bro, like
Cowboys.
that offensive line they have, it looks like a run block offensive line, man. You know, what I mean, I've seen these guards pulling, bro, and they really have some mobility to them, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I don't
But I
know
Nah,
these
for
told you
cats,
that,
sure. The
man.
Fred.
offensive line
I
was
see
creating running lanes. I mean,
exactly, bro.
Helen Keller could have
Exactly,
ran through
bro.
those lanes.
Exactly, bro. Like I said, they
And
do like
we all know, and we all
blocking
know,
dudes, man.
yeah. We all
Hey,
know
some run.
a quarterback's best friend is a good run game. That's a
Yeah,
quarterback's best
exactly, bro.
friend.
And Dowdell out of nowhere, bro.
I think y'all
I
got y'all
mean,
1-2 hit again. Remember how y'all used to have y'all 1-2 hit with the with Williams?
Yeah, and we had it with Davis and Deshaun Foster back in the mid
Yeah,
2000s.
yeah,
We've always carried two
yeah.
good running backs.
Right.
Always.
I think y'all found y'all 1-2 hit again, or was Cuba get
Yeah.
back healthy?
hey, man, I think
Yep.
y'all found y'all a little. I think y'all got a little DK Metcalf in there, and that dude Leggett too, bro. And man, they do like, man, give me the ball, man. You know what I'm saying? That dude hard to tackle, bro, in the open field. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
He just
Leggett
gotta
does look like
twist
someone
up
that's
his
hard
route.
to tackle. He made that pitch back he
He's
did
got to
right before halftime. That
Leggett
was a
only
dumb
runs
pitch back.
Leggett only runs three routes.
Bro,
Yeah,
bro,
Leggett runs
yeah,
no
three to
doubt
four
about it,
yeah.
routes.
bro.
That's it. He
And
runs half the
Like
route tree.
I
You gotta
mean, get that dude the
expand.
right.
ball in the open field, bro. Get that dude. Nobody don't want to tackle that dude, man.
Oh
For
yeah,
real.
nah.
Like
Don't get me
they don't
wrong.
even like
XL.
Leggett like that. And they don't even like XL like that in Carolina.
Damn.
I like Coker more. I like
Damn.
Jalen Coker more. We about to get him back.
Yeah, yeah. They
Oh,
I like
FanDuel,
Jalen Coker nice.
FanDuel,
I seen the
FanDuel.
interview with go ahead, Pete.
My bad. FanDuel is out here reporting a Jalen Waddle trade. They said,
Oh
imagine
shit.
Josh Allen with Jalen Waddle. Bills receive Jalen Waddle,
No way you guys would trade him in division, bro.
and the Dolphins receive a second round pick and a fifth round pick in return.
Nah, I need a first for Waddle, bro. I need a first, man.
Waddle's not going for a
$30 million
first, bro.
contract, bro. That
Yeah, but
deserves
he's
a
not
first
going for a
round pick.
first,
$30
bro.
million, bro.
DK
Nah,
is. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Fred. Is in your
What's
honest
up?
opinion, who you like? Who you think's better, Jalen Waddle or DK Metcalf?
Shit, DK.
DK went for a
DK.
third, and DK went for a third.
The
Hey
Giants
man,
are calling the Dolphins
So
for
you feel
I
me?
Waddle.
Like
understand.
you
I
definitely ain't getting no
understand it.
first or second for
I
Waddle.
understand. I understand the age thing too. I understand the age thing. Probably why you
Yeah,
gonna get a
obviously
third for
age.
DK. But bro, This man, DK is balling, bro. Like he only 26 years old, bro. So
Oh
like,
yeah,
hey man, if I can get DK
absolutely.
on my team, bro, I'm bringing him, bro.
Wow. Reports are out that the New York Giants are also aggressively pursuing Jalen Waddle.
Ah,
No way.
shit. They about to
That's
get
like that's
him over there
reported. Who
with
reported
Dart.
that, Pete? Who
Oh,
reported
shit.
that?
Who reported? Yeah.
Fins Extra.
Woo.
Reported
Oh,
by
okay. I
Connor
don't know if
Hughes.
that's
Hold up, hold up, hold up,
is that a
hold
legit
up, bro.
source, Pete?
Hold on.
I mean, he has
Is
a
that a
Wow.
blue
legit
check mark.
source?
He has a blue check mark, over 100,000 followers. He's an NFL reporter, covers the Jets and Giants.
Too cold weather team like that, huh? I think Waddle's scared of that cold weather too. I ain't gonna lie.
Shit, he'll be all right with Jackson Dart.
I,
I don't know. That ball might be coming harder than it was with Tua in them cold weather games, bro.
Yeah, but him and Jackson Dart will work out. They'll get that together. They'll get
You
that
know
under
what they
control.
that could click. That
New
could be
York,
something like that.
The
Could be
Giants are
something.
like a sneaky good team, low key.
Yeah, with that Dart
Yeah,
Like
kid
if
and
Jackson
yeah,
Dart
what's
keep
that
playing
yeah.
the
running
They
way
back?
he keep
sneaky.
playing, they got a
Yeah,
good ass defense, bro. The Giants got a good ass defense.
yeah, man. They just got a motherfucker to move. They can move the ball, bro. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes that's all it takes, man. One implementation of a dude. Well, this happened to be at quarterback. You know what I'm saying? There's a whole lot of other things, bro, can come together. Damn, whole
I
lot
mean,
of other shit can come together.
aren't you the one saying Mike McDaniel ain't shit?
Yeah, he ain't
Uh-oh.
shit, bro. I'm still
Uh-oh.
saying it, bro. I'm still saying it, man.
We got
Because
we got
Kenny,
speculation hour.
we just talked about his
Oh, what
routes,
happened, Pete?
bro, and what his wide receivers do, bro. And just because they stop. Don't get it fucked up, bro. They act like they ask him to run 10 yards, you know what I mean, posts and shit and stop. No. They running 7 yards and stop, bro. Come on, bro. Give me some real routes, man. Give me some real
Man,
Hey,
routes.
Fred, like,
reports came out today from Isaiah Smalls. Well,
You just don't
Darren
see it
Waller,
from
check
me,
this out.
right
Check this out.
now,
you the one don't see it. You the one don't
Hey,
see it. Fred, like, don't see him. Nah, bro. You go ahead, Pete. My fault.
check this out. Absent from Dolphins practice today. Absent. Fullback Alec Ingold. Tight end Darren Waller. Center Aaron Brewer.
Oh shit.
That
What
don't
that
make
What's
any
that?
mean?
sense right now.
What
What
about
what
that
what
again? What's up with that? What about it again? Say that again.
what,
Absent from practice today. No show.
Oh. Oh.
Alec Ingold, Darren Waller, and Aaron Brewer.
Alec Engel and Aaron Brewer was the two names he named for he looked at as good leadership in his press conference today, ain't it?
I know both of those guys are team captains.
That's what I'm saying. He mentioned them two names in the press conference about good leadership today.
How was it so good if they ain't even report to practice today?
I think that was probably another low key shot.
Damn.
Man, it's
Yeah,
destruction over here.
I didn't see no injury. I didn't see no injury against fucking Chargers either, man. So I don't know, bro. Like, yeah,
Wow.
why are they missing practice, bro?
Remember earlier when I played Tua's stream? Tua said,
Yeah.
Tua Tagovailoa on the team's morale following the 1-5 start. He said, "You get to see who a person really is as you're going through the hardships. You get to see does this person start pointing fingers. There hasn't been any bickering or pointing of fingers." Yeah, except for you, Tua. You've been the only
Yeah.
one bickering and pointing fingers, bro.
Yeah, they got to point fingers, bro. They in the meeting telling him to his face. Shit.
And why he always got to say the same thing? He's been saying the same thing since 1-4, 1-3. Oh, you get to see who the person really is when you're going through hardship. He's saying the same
See,
thing over and over.
and I hate to say this, yo, because this is about to be a huge, huge ass knock on Mike McDaniel. But when Flores had this team and we was what 1-7.
Yeah,
I mean, what was the team? What was the team mindset then? We didn't hear shit.
ain't hear shit.
Hey, my little niece just came out on Farmer Joe's commercial. That's so funny.
Hold up, man. When we was going 1-7, when we went 1-7 with Flores, wasn't we supposed to be tanking then?
We went on a win streak with Flo. Yeah, we
Yeah,
went
I
on a
know.
win
That's what I
streak.
said. Hey, Kenneth, that's why I said that the tank, that the Flores was in with the tanking, bro. Somebody just forgot to tell Ryan Fitzpatrick that shit. Forgot to tell Mike Gesicki that shit. Forgot to tell Miles Gaskin that shit.
Well,
You know
you
what
know
I'm
what?
saying?
You know what?
They was like, man, what the fuck you
But
mean tanking, bro? I'm here
but
balling.
to
I'm here
but
balling.
to your nah, but to you saying that, Fred, I think that was to how much they respected Flo to get out there and play because they knew if this season would have went bad and he got fired, it was going to paint another narrative. They was well
Yeah,
aware of the narrative that was going on, bro. Like,
I
you
understand.
know,
I understand that,
Flo didn't
bro.
have to. Flo didn't have to probably say much to get them to energize the play because of the way he orchestrated practice and everything, held everybody accountable.
I understand that, bro. But like I said, man, they had a veteran quarterback in Ryan Fitzpatrick, man, and
What up,
shit,
chat?
Ryan Fitzpatrick been around, bro. You know what I'm saying? He done that shit before. So when he sneak a team here, sneak a team there, next thing you know, he on a fucking winning streak. It's just what it was, man. I think Flores was with the tanking, bro, and it was going good. It's just that fucking Ryan Fitzpatrick and a couple of them boys was like, fuck that, man. I'm balling. I'm
I
balling.
don't I don't
And
believe that,
fucking,
man. They respected Flo too much. They respected Flo too much. When we was 1-7, that locker room and that team did not say anything. Everybody stayed with one sentiment and they moved as one beat and they turned it around. I don't think they would disrespect him in that way, Fred.
nah,
Wow.
I ain't saying nothing
Breaking
about disrespecting them, bro.
breaking news, bro.
I'm just saying, man, like, you had a team on there, man. Like, look, we going out and play football.
Right, but
You know
what you
what I'm
said,
saying? But
what you displaying is total disrespect and what the head coach was talking about, Fred. That's what you
no, I ain't,
displaying.
bro.
How did you not see that?
Listen, bro. See, you hear shit wrong. Flores thought they were going to be fucking trash, bro. Which they were. Which they were. The tank was on, bro. The tank was really the fuck on. But however, Ryan Fitzpatrick was fucking balling, bro.
So
So
why would he have a wall that got takes no talent? And why would he make them run to that fucking wall when they fucked up, Fred? That
Fred is
team did
loud and
not
wrong
that
on this one, Kenneth.
I know, man. That's what I'm trying to get this dude to see his old ignorant ass. My fault.
Fred, if a coach is on the tank mode, he ain't gonna lose that tank job. Flores did not want to tank, bro, at all.
bottom line, whether he wanted to, it was going that fucking way. It was going the tank way, bro. It was. And they was on track for that shit to happen, bro. Ain't
So in
nobody
other
was mad.
words,
I don't
okay.
think nobody was
Once
talking about
again,
Brian
once
Flores because he
again,
fucking won
once
in seconds,
again,
bro.
Oh yeah,
when
they
you
were saying
train your
fire
players,
Yeah, I'm glad he took the fuck off, bro. This is what I'm saying, Pete.
man, nah, yo,
The
because
fucking tank was on,
when you
bro.
have
The tank
practice,
was on, bro.
when you have practice as tough as Brian Flores was having practice, and when you are making these players disciplined, it is gonna bleed over into the games, Fred. That's what you don't understand.
Look,
That's what
bro,
I mean
look.
by this team. This team did not go against what he was saying. They was playing along to his temperament. They was playing along to the way he was coaching practice and holding them accountable.
He had a bunch of nobodies, bro.
Facts.
he thought he
Fred,
didn't
You
have
proving
Fred,
my
he
he
thought
point.
he
You
know the
didn't
proving my
part. He ain't
point even
remember
he
more.
it.
didn't know. That's what I'm saying, bro. Is what I'm
You
saying,
proving my
bro.
point even more.
His point, the tanking was in. Whether he wanted it to be or not, bro. The Dolphins was 1-7. Everything was going fine. To get the number one pick at quarterback, 1-7, everything going fine. What I'm saying is somebody forgot to tell Ryan Fitzpatrick that shit. Somebody forgot to tell Devontae Parker that shit that we tanking. Somebody
This
forgot to
dude
tell
don't get
Miles
it.
Gaskin we was tanking, bro. And the motherfuckers just went on the street and fucked it up. And they blame Flores for that. And what I mean by blame Flores was that, oh, he was supposed to lose all these fucking games so we can get the number one pick. Get the number one pick. That shit was not. The shit was. It was going right for Flores with the news and his shit.
He just don't see
One
the
and
bigger
seven.
picture, y'all. He just don't see the bigger picture, y'all. That's all
Man,
it
see the
is. He
bigger
just
picture
don't see
now.
it.
I don't see it.
I hope on this next segment, I hope Fred could see the big picture on this one. Check this out. This is almost like breaking news. Malik Washington today. Look what he said. Malik Washington said, different players in the locker room feel different about Tua's comment. But the important thing is the Dolphins move ahead and focus on the Browns.
They ain't with Tua. I told you that goddamn apology was phony as fuck.
Bro, Malik Washington just came out an hour ago and said different players in the locker room feel different about Tua's comments. But the important thing is the Dolphins move ahead and focus on the Browns.
Yeah, he said
That's
fuck that comment.
wild.
Fuck that apology. They, they, they know you ain't sincere with that, but we gotta go ahead and play anyway. Fuck your
Facts.
apology, bro.
Facts. He did say that. Facts. but but but
Wow.
but everybody knew that they was out on Tua as soon as Tua uttered the that what nobody's no, let me see. Soon as he uttered, I want to see who shows up in the film room. Soon as he said that, everybody was out.
Notice how Tua said, I want to see who shows up in the film room. Chris Perkins is now talking about only the coaches go into the defensive film rooms. In the offense, coaches don't even show up.
They trying to
So it
they
ain't.
trying to they trying to deflect some shit now.
To me, it sounds like players and coaches don't even want to bother with Tua no more. If you ask me,
Yeah, could be true.
I'm just shocked right now that Malik Washington will confirm, right? Because to me, he pretty much confirmed this locker room is divided. Some mess with
Yeah,
Tua, and some don't.
yeah, yeah. That's what I said. They said to a fuck your apology. That shit don't mean nothing. Because I rewind the interview like 3-4 times, yo, because soon as he came out, that's what he led with, right?
Yeah, because
Okay,
the
I knew
first
I
thing,
wasn't tripping.
but it's been all the players, Kenna, all of them. Their first question, yesterday and today has been about Tua's comments. The first question they get is about Tua's comments. All of them. The only one that deflected it quick, really, was Aaron Brewer and I mean Jordan Brooks.
Mm. Jordan Brooks, he tried to stay along the team captain motto. That's why he deflected it.
He just said he has no comment on it.
Yeah, yeah, that was the best thing to do.
Okay.
That's what I say. If you ain't got something nice to say about somebody, don't say shit.
Yeah, that was the best thing for him to do. Is just, yeah, I ain't got shit to say.
I'm not gonna lie. As a known Tua hater on the internet, I'm happy Tua said that. He made himself more unlikable. If these
He
guys
did.
were if they were mad because he said show me the money and they just started complaining about that, this is even worse. Now he looks like a sore loser.
Who asked Brooks that, bro? Who asked Brooks, bro?
One
When
of
he
his
said,
beat writers.
Barry
I was
Jackson's
about to
one of
say,
them.
man, and then Omar Kelly, he's like, nah, Omar, don't even come the fuck over here, bro. I'm good. Stay the fuck over there, bro. I ain't got nothing to say.
Hmm.
You don't like Omar.
They're gonna find an excuse to jump off of it. I
Fuck
respect
you,
Omar,
man,
but I don't
man.
like
Come
his
over here,
takes. You
man.
get what I'm saying, Kenny?
Say what?
I said I respect Omar, but I don't like his Tua takes.
Nah, man.
Yeah, I
Fuck with
respect him
Omar.
too. I respect him too. I respect where he come from. You know, everybody
Man,
got to feed their family.
Omar went out there making all these fucking excuses for Tua, bro. You can't fuck with Omar, bro. He the main
No.
motherfucker.
That's why I said I
Make,
don't like his Tua takes, but
yeah,
I hope he keeps that same. He better keep that same energy with the next quarterback. I'm gonna tell y'all what these two and is gonna do, bro. Our next quarterback, they gonna dog him for anything.
yeah,
For
yeah.
anything, they gonna dog him. Oh, this
That's
ain't
why,
his good. You see
Hey
what I'm
Pete.
saying?
That's why I said I don't even want to see them, man, come into this season with the under the boy, all the bullshit going on with this team, and they don't have good games, bro. Everybody gonna say they trash. They gonna say, see what the fuck I tell you, Ewers ain't shit. See what the fuck I tell you, Zach Wilson ain't shit. First thing they gonna do, bro. Soon as they have bad games, that's the first thing they gonna fucking
But
do.
see, the trick is, you know, if a quarterback is mentally tough to handle that and shut them up, we know we got our guy. So at the end of the day, you know, they wouldn't be doing nothing but exposing the one that is not Tua. You get what I'm saying? They,
Yeah,
you know, they wouldn't be doing nothing but showing everybody that, you know, that's the one right there. Because
I understand that, Kenner, man, but look what these dudes is
I
working with,
think
bro.
where
so
they
You
what
would
I'm
be
saying is,
deflecting it would
lock
be
the
what
would
I'm
room,
depend
what
on
I'm
the
lock the room
what I'm
situation.
fucked
saying
up.
is
Like for
let them be.
example, we
What I'm
still got
saying
Mike
is let them bitch.
McDaniel. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
they got,
thinking like it would be situational. Like for example, if we still have Mike McDaniel, they would probably deflect it and see it wasn't Tua, it was Mike McDaniel. They would go that route. But if they're both gone, then yeah, maybe they just blame it on the new quarterback.
yeah, man, yeah. I just hate to see them come into a situation like that with the disarray of the team, bro. Meetings and shit like that, bro. And then they come out on the field. They instantly get the backlash because things don't just all of a sudden flip around and shit, bro. I hate to see them done that way, bro.
I mean,
No, I
I
mean,
mean, but
and
it's
that's
gonna happen regardless. It's
and
gonna
that's an
happen regardless.
that's an
Go ahead.
organizational problem. It's not gonna get fixed until like we have 90% of the office staff replaced. Like it's not really a player problem for the most part, in my opinion. I mean, some of these guys can go. We could trade away some for some draft picks. I think Tua is definitely on the block to go. But I think if we change the majority of our coaching staff and hopefully get a guy in here that can change the culture of the locker room, like the guys we have can easily win games.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I don't want like number one. I don't think we're gonna do a fire sale like all these guys are saying. We're trading Waddle, Chubb, Phillips, we're A Chain. Like supposedly we're gonna trade 12 players according to these guys. I don't think. If anything, maybe one gets traded. That'll be it.
Yeah, I'm
Just
good.
one.
Yeah, I'm good with at least three.
But that's not. We're not gonna get rid of three players. What team gets rid of three players in season?
I mean, it
When's
ain't
the
got
last time
necessarily
that
be.
happened?
It ain't necessarily got to be in season. It could be like we get rid of one in season, and then something go right during free agency. We end up trading another one, and then end up happening during draft, and we was able to trade another one.
Well, according to
That's a
most
good
people
point.
out there, we're already going to lose two, right? With Tyreek Hill and Tua.
Yeah,
Tyreek Hill ain't going nowhere, but yeah, I can
I
see
don't
why
think
people
I don't
think
think
that.
so either. I'm on that same boat, Pete. I'm just saying, like most of the people out there are on the
Cat,
saying
cat,
that Hill's not going
cat,
to be here.
cat. Football is easy, bro. Sometimes you just got to put yourself as a business owner and think about the decision, right? Who's the only player selling jerseys for the Miami Dolphins right now? It's literally
I mean,
Tyreek Hill.
A Chain is selling jerseys,
A Chain is starting to sell, but he's not on Tyreek Hill's level.
and I guarantee you Waddle's selling jerseys now too.
Yeah, I think Waddle's
Uh,
selling jerseys.
And
Waddle, yeah, Waddle jerseys.
Waller's probably selling jerseys.
Nah,
Nah,
he's a
I don't know.
one-year
I don't
guy.
know
I don't
about
think he
that.
sold
I don't
jerseys.
know.
The only jersey selling is A-Chain, Waddle, but the real big-time money sale is Tyreek Hill. Rivalry jerseys, Tyreek Hill sold off the shelf.
Yeah, and not only that, bro. Not only that, we can get him. We can get him super cheap, restructuring his deal. Like we can get him super cheap coming off this fucking injury. I definitely think he's going to be here next year. I'm just saying, like a majority of people out there are saying he's going to be gone. Tua should be gone. So there's two right there.
Yeah.
They're
I
saying,
mean,
and I'm
go
on the
ahead.
boat of trading Phillips for sure. Like that should be one we
Definitely.
should come off of. Just because,
Definitely.
like, not that he's not a good player and he has a lot of potential. It's just that he has too many injuries around him, and it's like let's just get off it while he's having a
Facts.
decent year,
Facts.
so we can get
Facts.
something out of
Facts.
him before it bites us in the
Get
ass and we can't get shit.
get ahead of the curve. Get ahead of the curve.
You know, we made the same mistake with Raheem Mostert when he came off of injury, bro. We should have got off of him before the trade deadline and got something for his ass instead of trying to use him and then him coming out and being useless for us and then hitting free agency. Get nothing.
Hey,
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
when you
but
talk
that's
We
about
could have
Steelers,
got at least
bro,
we could have got at
what you
least a third rounder or a couple third rounders for Raheem Mostert if we would have came off of him last year, right after his injury.
right.
what
That's
you
what I'm
think we could
saying.
have
Getting
got for
ahead of the
Steelers,
curve.
bro? What you think we could have got for Steelers, bro? Instead of paying
For
him,
who?
Zach Steeler.
Zach Sealer? I
Yeah.
mean, in my opinion, I want Sealer on the team. Like I like his attitude. I like his grit. Like he's a good guy. I feel like he's a good guy to teach young guys. And I
When you
heard
think
you
we could?
earlier asking. Hold on, I heard you earlier asking about where Zach Sealer's been at. I was
Yeah.
busy working, so I couldn't really respond. But
Go
he's
ahead.
been helping these young guys develop. He's been focusing on like helping them develop in their position. So he hasn't really been able to focus on his main duty. And and as far as that roughing the kicker goes, he shouldn't have been on the field. That was Weaver's fault for putting him in
You,
playing him punt safe in that situation. You're asking him to after the kicker and make a play, and he did that. So he did his
what do you
job.
what do you what do you think Steeler was worth, man? Had he been if had the Dolphins traded him, bro? What do you think he would have been worth?
I mean, coming off of two seasons with 10 sacks, like we
Yeah.
easily could have got a second round.
See, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm
Hey,
saying right
look,
there, bro.
I'm about to get up out of here, fellas. Nice
Yeah,
chat
get up
with
out of
y'all.
here, man. Get up out of here. Yeah.
All right, man.
All
Y'all
right,
have a
Ken.
good one, y'all. Y'all have a good one.
You
Later.
too, Ken. Appreciate you, man. Have a good evening.
That's what I'm saying, man. At least a second. We could have got at least got a second for Steeler, man. I like what you say. Like, he's good for the younger guys, man. For a locker room guy, man. But right now, man, like what's he telling guys now, man? How's he helping the other guys now? I mean, locker rooms, you ask me, is in disarray. You know, guys just ain't. I mean, if he's helping them or not, man, I don't know. I don't know. Of course, I don't think any of us knows if he's really helping them or not, bro. But I'm just saying, man, like you didn't have to sign Zealer. You know what I mean? You could have just waited,
He was
man. Like I
still
think the
under
Dolphins was
contract,
still,
Fred. I'm tired of us extending players that are
yeah,
currently
man,
under contract.
extending, yeah, man, yeah. We seen Zealer over the years, man.
For
We like
example,
the energy, bro.
why did we pick up Tua's 5th-year option?
That's
Why?
what I'm saying, man. We got to stop falling in
If we're
love
not
with
gonna
these.
use it.
Stop falling in love with these players, man. And like sometimes, man, I know it's hard to come up off dudes, man. We love them like that, man. But sometimes if you can get something, man, for something that's probably going to be going away, I think, man, 2 years, Zach Sealer, man. I'm not going to say he's used up or anything, man, but certainly ain't going to be what he is. What he's been. Maybe even
And
next
in
year he
two
may
year
not be
and in
like
two
what he's been.
years, it doesn't look like we're gonna be divisional title winners anyway.
Yeah, man. So but
Get in
I
front of the
understand what you
process
mean, man.
early.
I understand what you mean.
Yeah, Weaver should have been shipped. I mean, not Weaver. Sealer. He should have been shipped out. I would have never extended him. Want to hold in? That's cool. Hold in until I find a trade partner. Matter of fact, that's how you set a standard. Don't have people coming up all the time asking for new money just because you scored a touchdown.
As a matter of fact, like was that contract anything like what Christian Wilkins wanted, bro? Was it anywhere near that?
No, no, no. He got 2 team-friendly contracts. At least he's a team-friendly guy. But
Oh,
still, he
so
wasn't
Christian
worth it.
Wilkins, friendly contracts. Oh, okay, some two friendly deals. Shit, what's
Yeah,
friendly, bro? What's friendly,
but
bro? Okay,
What was it,
what
like
kind
and
of?
I'm gonna
12
tell you right now,
million?
Jalen Phillips might be another one. He might
Oh, I'm
re-sign
not
with the
Phillips.
Dolphins, and it's gonna end up being a
I ain't
team-friendly
bringing
deal.
Phillips back. I ain't bringing Phillips back, bro. I'm sorry,
They're
bro.
gonna
I
bring
ain't
that
doing that.
dude back. He's a first-round draft pick. Zach Sealer signed a 3-year, $64 million contract.
Man, 3 years, 64 million. Just did that. That's too
Yep.
friendly, bro. That ain't friendly, bro. As a matter of fact, that ain't friendly, bro. Shit,
That now that I'm looking at it, yeah, you're right. That ain't friendly.
that ain't friendly. Shit.
What was that, like 21 million a year?
Yeah,
44 million fully guaranteed.
that ain't friendly
Yeah.
at all, bro.
Gave this man 44 million fully guaranteed. He
But
has a tradable contract.
Chubb shit friendly, Pete? I hear that was kind of a friendly deal too, bro. What they do with Chubb, bro? What kind of friendly deal is that?
Well, they restructured him and took money back. Remember?
Oh, okay, okay, that's friendly. That's friendly. I mean,
2025 through 2027 renegotiation. Bradley Chubb signed a 3-year, $54 million contract with the Dolphins, including 7.4 million signing bonus,
oh yeah,
33 million guaranteed, and an average annual salary of 18 million.
I don't know. I don't even know if I'm doing that. You know what I mean? I don't even know about that. I mean, come on, man. It's like it's production so far, bro. What's Chubb? 2 sacks in 7 games so far, bro. 6 games, 2 sacks. I mean, and we got a fumble recovery. You know, I don't know if we could call it forced because Bryce Young just dropped the ball, so I don't know if you call that forced, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know.
Bradley Chubb, when we cut him next year, if we cut him, he's a $36 million dead cap. $23 million the following year if we cut him, $23 million dead cap. And then in 2027, he's a $13 million dead cap, pretty much.
I may ride with him till 27, bro. You know what I
See,
mean? I may do
I
that.
don't get why all these players are on the block. If their contracts are like, I don't get it, man. I don't think nobody's getting traded. I think they're gonna do it exactly what we've been asking for. They're gonna switch Tua
I
out. He
think
burned his
I
bridge. He lost the locker room. He lost the coach. It's over. Turn it over. Let's see if we could
I
win with
mean,
Zach.
if you look at all the contracts, they kind of match to the same ending year. I think they were hoping that we were going to be winning and like
Yeah,
we would be able
man.
to ride through
The,
the contracts,
hey,
Yeah,
but it just
hey,
didn't
I'm
turn
sorry,
out that
Cap.
way.
Hey, Joe
yeah.
R. Joe Riss in the chat said Greer could run a solid used car dealership. Injury history, sign him up. Hey, Joe, if Greer will be the king of selling rebuilt titles. He
He'll
will
be
sell
like, he'll be like, we
rebuilt
don't use
titles everywhere.
Carfax here.
No Carfax, rebuilt title. It was only in a fender bender.
Hold up, man. I thought, man. I thought at one point, man. Everybody said Greer was the contract whisperer, bro. You know what I'm saying, man? You remember
Yeah,
that being, bro?
yeah. These two Nears loved them.
Fucking contract
Remember, they
whisperer,
loved
bro.
Greer. They
Yeah,
say
like,
he gives out the best contracts. He does the
yeah.
best trades. Oh, Greer was getting 14-karat gold flowers delivered to him like Tua here. They had real gold dust all over the flowers.
Yeah. uh, and now he may not even be here. Why?
So I want to know what tomorrow's pressers are going to be about. Because
Hey Pete, hey Pete,
I can't believe what Malik Washington said, man.
I'm gonna go ahead and cut out Pete, man.
It's about that time for me too, Fred. Appreciate you, everybody that tuned in. Cat
Yeah,
in the
man.
hat. You got any last words, my guy?
Later, cat.
Nah,
Okay.
man. Fins up, win or lose.
All right, bro.
Pens up.
All
Shout
right.
out to all of you guys in the chat. Lenny Pena, he said he never liked Greer. Billy Baxton, Greer can't make any more trades if you guys pay attention. He can't. It's
Yeah.
over with. Next, you got to go with top flight backup. That's what it's all about. The
What's that
finisher
comment there?
said, "Fred, you sound dumb as hell." You heard Mr.
Oh,
Finisher? He said, "Fred, you sound dumb as hell."
wow,
I'm
man.
messing with you, Fred. He ain't say that.
Oh, okay. Man, you almost got Mr. Finisher cussed out, bro. You don't be doing that, Pete,
Shout out to California in the chat, man. You guys have a good Wednesday. Enjoy what's left of it. We out here, man. Cool Rich in the chat said he's down with that trade Waddle to a contender. We could get a first. I actually want to trade Waddle to a non-contender because I really want a high draft pick for him. Trade him to the Titans. Maybe the Titans only win 5 games. We get a number 8 pick. I'm good with that.
Cardinals could be
I'm
a good
good with
option
that.
too.
Oh, but let me tell you something, Fred. You ran off. You went off to enjoy your Sunday, but Roadrunner in the chat really did go off on you. He said, "What the hell Fred talking about? What the hell is Fred talking about?" He said.
All right, Joe.
And look, all right, Cat. This is over with. Shout out to Michael P in the chat. Just going through the name. Oh, look at Young 3K. Young 3K. Appreciate you, my guy. You have yourself a good evening. Appreciate you stopping by. We got Pittsburgh fan. He's probably happy now with Aaron Rodgers. Skylar Thompson learning some. Laser Hop. Change the play caller. Wow. We're talking play call changes. This is getting messy, McDaniel. Bring in your top flight backup, McDaniel. They're not believing in you, McDaniel. You see the chat, McDaniel. You better show them what you got, McDaniel. Roll out with Zach. Zach. Roll out with Zach. Shout out to Cody. He said, this stream is ridiculous. I can't stand these Tua haters. Cliff D in the chat. Tua would be a hero if our D held for 45 seconds. Oh, my God. Last but not least, man, my guy Clemente in the chat. He said, fins up when Tua is gone. And with that, that's positivity in my eyes. To me, that's positivity, Clemente. Fins up. We out. Catch you guys next time.